Good morning, friends. Good morning, we're back. We're back, and we're here with Dragon Quest Builders. Happy Saturday, happy weekend, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope Andy and his husband made it to Ontario. I think that's what he said yesterday, safely. Hope everyone else is doing good. I'm hoping finish this game this weekend. We have today, tomorrow, and Monday, maybe Tuesday, I'm not quite sure yet, to finish. And so hopefully we can do that before we go on our week-long vacation. 10-day vacation, week and a half long vacation. Long time, but I say vacation. It's not really vacation, I'm house sitting. I'm not doing anything all that fun. But I'll be around, I'll be accessible. Hopefully doing some leveling in Final Fantasy XIV if I can. But we'll see. I do need to remember before the end of the day, or before we leave, really by Monday, I need to export my settings and my key bindings and stuff. That way I'm not like floundering when I make it to... when I switch over to my Xbox. That's the plan anyway. But,
new high score!
yeah.
What does
Andy,
high score mean? New
that,
high
you
score,
got the
bad?
first new first.
What's that mean?
Kind of like the third new
Did I break
first.
it?
Second new first? I don't know. Good morning. How is Ontario? How is it up in Canada, eh? Hopefully you're having fun. Thanks for swinging by this morning, even though you're busy. Yeah. Doing any sightseeing? What are your plans? What do you got? Should be a lovely day, just waiting for the man to wake up. He seems to like his sleeps. Is he a napper? He strikes me as a napper. Brittany is 100% a napper, but that's because she mostly works at night. So, well, I mean, she works nights. So she naps. Just urban exploration, neighborhoods we haven't been to, all that. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. You just going with the flow? Or do we have any plans? Anywhere specifically we want to eat? I feel like a lot of my plans these days center around food and where I'm going to get it. Yeah, he can sleep 10 plus hours and still end up napping in the afternoon. Yeah. Crazy. I wish I could do that. I wish. If I take a nap, it just ruins everything. Ruins it all. There's nothing I can do about it. Then I'm up all night, and then can't sleep the next day. It's just a pain. It just sucks. Our plans are food-centric too. He's got a bunch of candidate spots mapped out. Nice. Well, that's good. And yeah, save those character settings. I will. I will. I should do it right now. What else am I doing but yapping? Can I run both games at the same time? Probably. Should I? Probably not. But we're not really running the second game, are we? How's your weekend so far? I mean, so far really uneventful. Yesterday was like really just super chill. I did not do much of anything sort of existing yesterday after I finished stream, which is fine. But yeah, I watched Kyle's stream in the evening. Anthony introduced me to this new like idle game. I think it's called Taskbar Hero. I think it was a browser game in like either Google or Opera at one point. And I think they just recently released a newer or maybe they just made it free or something. Okay. I forget what happens. Character settings back up. This will give me character config, HUD layout, hotbars, gear sets, key bindings, log filter. Okay, so this is exactly what I want. Let's upload this. And okay. Perfect. And I think that's all I need to do. I don't think there's anything else. I don't actually need to worry much about the client settings because I'm not going from computer to computer. I'm going from computer to that wouldn't even make sense either. I'm sure that kind of information probably is stored on different servers. So you have to transfer one to the other, or at least upload them into like a cloud. Again, I don't know. You're right, though. I don't know why it has to be done manually ever. It could just do it. Maybe I can understand doing like pulling it down manually rather than like an auto sync there, but like uploading. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't know why they can't just be done automatically. It doesn't make any sense. But anyway, I had to go back and find my copy. I bought it a while ago. I think it was the Game Awards. Tactics went on sale, and so I bought it. And I had no idea where I put it. So I had yesterday. That is something that I did yesterday. I had to go through and figure out like, what did I do with that thing? I know we still have a few months, but I didn't want to wait till last minute just in case anything crazy happened. But I did find it yesterday. That's good. So we're ready to play when August rolls around. That's exciting. August is going to be great. I agree. Speaking of August, Laura, who's doing my emotes, had some life stuff come up. So I don't know how delayed things are going to be. I mean, we still have a couple of months. So I think it's safe to assume that we'll still have the new emotes by August, but it's possible that they're delayed, and that is okay because life stuff happens. We're certainly not going to get upset about that, but just full transparency. Hopefully we'll see the emotes soon-ish. You know what I mean? Okay, speaking of this silly idle game, I'm over here, like, playing it. I really shouldn't be. But I am. Gotta make sure my characters are all updated. That's the biggest thing about idle games, is staying on top of the gear and the levels. I am a big fan of idle games, but I tend to play them not as idle games, if that makes sense. I traditionally just like to be as on top of it as possible, even if it's not necessary. I think we're as updated as we're going to get for now, though. Oh wait, nope, I lied. Now I think we're as updated as we're going to be. I'm excited about August, though. I'm excited to close this and let it do its thing. I'm excited to get into Tactics. It's been so long. Like I said, I don't think I've played that game since 5th grade. Like 6th grade, maybe? Sometime in middle school. A long, long time. So I'm excited to get back into it. Well, I say get back into it, but it's the remake. So, the Evil East Chronicles, right? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evil East Chronicles. Remaster was crafted with such love, it's just remarkable. Yeah, I've heard good things. I'm glad you really enjoy it. So it'll be fun. I want to be done with Front Mission 5 before... I want to give myself a little bit of buffer. I don't want to play a single turn-based strategy game for at least a month before I touch that. So I'm really hoping that will be done in sometime in June. Also, Cloud is actually useful. I dragged him into my final party. Oh, that's cool. I forgot you could pick him up. Need to decompress from front mission for sure. Yeah. Yeah. It's really just, you know, going from turn-based to turn-based to turn-based into a new turn-based. Rather not. I'd rather not. But yeah. Were you around to hear my plan about moving front mission to the weekends? I think you were there. I don't remember if you commented or not. I think Anthony commented. But I know you were getting ready to leave and stuff. But we'll see. That will certainly extend the front mission experience, but I think I heard the brainstorm. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll make a decision when I get back. Nothing that needs to be made, like, immediately. Immediately. Well, I don't have much else to yap about. Said we'll be streaming today, tomorrow, Monday, possibly Tuesday, but I'm not sure. Probably not. I'm gonna say probably not, but maybe. And my goal is still to beat this game by then, so guess I should start playing it. And then we won't be back until the following weekend. Maybe that Friday, I'm not sure. We'll see. Depends what day Brittany gets back. I think they said they might be getting back Wednesday night or Thursday morning. So depending on how I'm feeling and if I get back and get settled, I'll be able to stream Friday. Yeah. Other than that, what are we streaming? General 1, I think, is what I've been using for this. I think General 1 and General 2 right now are the same because of where the camera needs to be placed, so. Oh, that was so weird. I was putting my IMs on. I forgot this idle game is running in the background. And, my goodness, the, what am I trying to say? The, sound is still on. So it's like, it was super loud for no reason. I got a bunch of stuff now in a mailbox, so... This game runs purely off of servers that would be jarring. Yeah, it was a bunch of, like, arrow sounds and, like, skeletons beating each other, or, like, enemies and skeletons beating each other up. It was kind of jarring. This game runs all off of servers, and sometimes the server connection is, like, super weak. So you don't always, like, get the items. Sometimes there's, like, server errors. I stopped playing last night because it was the same thing. I think I wasted like 18 items. Just randomly trying, because you can combine like 9 items at a time into a higher rarity. And I lost like 18 items. They just like got lost to the void because I was trying to combine them and got nothing for them. So that's lots of fun. But anyway, I'm just complaining, really. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's like a free-to-play idle game. What do I really care? You know, I'm not really... All I'm wasting is my time, and even then, it's running in the background, so it's not it's not like the end of the world one way or the other, but... Anyway, it doesn't... From the beginning, what are we doing? Oh, okay. Yes, from the beginning. In the beginning. Kol Galenholm, the bleak and burning Badlands. Ooh, lava monsters. More Golem, that's fun. Golem. Giant troll. Ooh, you know what I didn't do? My mouse isn't working, hold on. Stronger than my child, you've already... There we go. Be right back. I'll be right here. I forgot to turn on infinite jump. How can we play the game without infinite jumping? It's not possible. There we go. Now we're good. Jonathan, my child, you have finally awoken. The land you see before you was once known as Kol. Oh, there you go. You can see the cheat interface. Long, long ago, Kol was a bright and bustling village, nestled in the heart of a lush green forest. Now it is a barren wasteland under the iron grip of the monsters. Those of my children who have escaped the fiend's clutches live their lives in fear and despair. Here, my child, this is for you. What did I get? Oh, that's the standard, right? Take your banner of hope in hand and seek out the source of the light you see before you. Let my children know that their salvation is at hand. Alright, ooh, what is this? Elle's Cure. Healing cream made especially by Elle. Oh, isn't that nice? So I guess that's what I got from Elle as the last little, like, as her going away gift. I think it was healing cream that I got from the first person. Okay, we got sandgrass. I'm gonna need some of this sooner than later. Should probably be beating up the bunnies for their meat. Caracorns is what they're called, I think. We're starting off with stronger enemies. The orange slime instead of the blue. They're not like crazy strong, but they are the stronger variant. Okay. And yeah, it seems like food is going to be the main problem. That's the wrong button. There we go. Chunk of meat. That's what I need. Right. Goodness. Look at this place. Ooh, what are you? A miner's refiner. Got a whole... Wow, we start out with a bunch of our stuff, which is really nice. Wow, cool. Okay, so we're not starting in... We got our forge back. Okay, so it looks like we're going closer to the first area rather than the second. Whoa, what is that? Are those hot springs or something? That produces hot water. That's really cool. All right. Neat. What's this? Experimental weapon test site. Oh, that's scary. The book is titled The Passes to Tantajal, Volume 3. Would you like to read it? Yes. Located far to the north of Cantlin is the village of Kol, from whence I pin this entry. The settlement was once surrounded by a lush and verdant forest, but those days are long gone. Lakes of liquid lava have sprung forth from deep within the earth and threaten to overwhelm the area at any moment. The volcanic forces that fueled the hot baths upon which Kol's fortunes did once depend now threaten its very existence. No doubt the Dragon Lord is behind these calamitous eruptions, using his subtle crafts to turn the earth itself against mankind. Though the light has been snatched from the skies and the world plunged into the depths of despair, the people of Kol still have hope. It is all due to the public baths, whose restorative influence keeps the people's spirits afloat in these perilous times. Alas, the far-famed purveyors of Puff Puff have long since departed this place. And I can only pray that their art, which once drew pleasure seekers to Kol from all over Alefgard, has not been lost to the ages. Sir Reginald Augustus Grain's Cantlin Brigade of Guards. Good old Augustus. Reginald. He is, Reginald Augustus. Anyway, he's been doing lots of good stuff. He's been all over the place. Pages of this book are covered in closely packed writing and scientific diagrams. It seems like some kind of inventor's instruction manual. Just looking at it makes Jonathan's head hurt. He gently closes the book. Okay, well, apparently I'm not going to get any ideas from that. I like how they're giving us they're already giving us some building outlines, which is cool, I suppose. We're probably going to tear it all down anyway, but... so far, so good. A warm and soothing light spreads all around. Jonathan, my child, by your untiring efforts, the lands of Cantlin and Remoldar have arisen once more. The people of Kol have taken strength from your example and have already begun to fight back against the Dragon Lord's minions. Oh, that's nice. However, I fear that their rebellion and their spirits are close to being crushed by the monster's overwhelming might. Go, my child, and bring back the light to this blighted land. Use your powers to rebuild this town and spare my poor children from the monster's onslaught. As you set out into the wilderness, I know that I do watch over you always. All right, who's my first villager? Whoa. The guy's wearing an odd helmet. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What's going on here, then? Where'd this flag come from? More importantly, who the bloomin' heck are you? And what are you doing in our secret base? You're the legendary builder, and you're here to save us all. You're having a laugh, ain't you? What's a builder? What? What's a builder when it's at home? Face it, Titch, you ain't no legendary nothing. You don't got the face for it, so stop chatting nonsense, will ya? Poor blimey, what a day this has turned out to be. First the monsters beat me black and blue, and now some nutters decided to move into my secret hideout. And not only that, he's gone and planted a big stupid flag slap bang in the middle. Barbella, where are you? Don't leave me alone with this loony. Well, what are you still hanging around for? Get yourself gone and take that stupid flag with you. Oh, sorry, I didn't introduce myself yet, have I? The name's Glutamus. Now get out. Glutamus moves into Jonathan's base. What's that twerp doing here? Now, I'm not going anywhere, friend. I don't know where Bella is either. Blaming Nora. I thought I told you to make herself scarce. What the heck are you still hanging around here for? Hold on, you ain't trying to tell me you like me, are you? Sorry, mate, but you're out of luck. You have to have a bit more meat on you than that to catch my eye. Well, at least he has a type. And anyway, there ain't no place in my heart for anyone but Barbella. Still, if you can't tear yourself away from me, then I suppose you can stick around, but with one condition. See that building in the corner? It used to be a lovely hot spring, until those horrible monsters smashed it up and filled it in. Fix up the baths for me and I'll let you stay, alright? Sure. I doubt I can break this yet. Oh, I can break it. I'd rather not break it, though. Can I use more stone? I guess I don't really need to right now. I can just use what I have. We know what sandgrass is. We know what most of this stuff is, so I don't really need to reread the descriptions. There's nothing new here so far. Jonathan builds his first public baths. There we go. We're done. We did it. I told you. I am the builder. Okay. Lovely jubbly. Strike a light. You've only gone and done it. The baths are back. There's nothing cements a friendship better than a dip in the tub. Yes. Strip down to your smalls, get all hot and steamy, and before you know it... Alright, maybe he likes me. What's that? You ain't interested in getting hot and steamy with me. You're more interested in using your special building powers to fix up this town and clear away the darkness. Special building powers? Everyone and his uncle knows how to build things. Honestly, Titch, how old are you? I've never heard of anything so dozy in all my life. Wow, they can build here? But anyway, thanks for clearing up the baths. Oh, and welcome to Kol. You're part of the family now. That's something. I got 3 whole broken branches. That's kind. Thank you. Lovely jubbly. Okay, so we've already kind of got a barrier around here. Before we do much else, I think I'm going to go this direction and start getting a crap ton of earth. Just so that I can build a whole row. Like, we've learned from our previous, I don't want to say mistakes, but our previous adventures. It's much better to have like a row of earth, I think, around your whole base. It does take up a little more space, but it's good for defense. That way the enemy isn't like constantly breaking your stuff. But I also don't want to waste a ton of time doing this if I don't have to. Do. Probably gonna need more than this even. I don't know if there's any reason to keep any of this, like, solid. It doesn't seem to go anywhere other than this rock range. Alright, so... Yep, there it is. Nope. Looks like they've already kind of started it, which is cool. I don't know if it was intentional or... I mean, obviously, intentional is a weird word. I don't know if it was for this intended use, necessarily, but... that will leave because I do need somewhere. Not even a bed yet. Also, I have no food. So, as much as I should continue to do this, I guess, or could continue to do this, it might be more important to get, like, kitchen made at the very least, because I'm sure we're gonna have monsters here very soon. Don't know who Barbella is either. We haven't met her. Alright, we're getting there. No monsters yet. Kinda nice. Alright. All that good. Alright. What do you got for us? I forget your name already. Whatever. Glutamus, that's right. By the way, Titch, you ain't told me your name yet. You got one or what? Actually, oh, it's Jonathan, right? In this game, it is Jonathan. Jonathan, eh? Heh, your name's about as beefy as you are. So, Jonathan, you reckon you're some sort of master builder, do ya? I know we've only just met, but I've lost my mates and my princess, and I'm as worn out as a pair of old boxers after 100 lunges. Will you do me a favor? Gross. When you make these baths, you fix up even better. It's the only thing that'll make me feel whole again. Or what do you want me to do? Should I be more worried about my missing mates than the state of my bathroom? No, I blinking well shouldn't. Don't you talk back to me with your adobe face and your intelligent arguments. Anyway, what we'll need is a couple of wash tubs. Oh, and I reckon there are 3 towel rails should do the trick. What do you mean? What's a towel rail? It's one of them thingies, you know? You make them out of... just use your imagination, will ya? Oh, maybe he was just boasting. Maybe he can't actually build things. A towel rail. And a wash basin. Okay, what do I need for these things? Need some cord, which I can craft now. I cannot craft. I need ivy. There's ivy out here. Okay. Oh, there's the monsters. They did decide to show up. Take as much ivy as I can find for now, so I don't have to come back for it as often. Nope. Not really trying to break the earth blocks, but sometimes it's, for whatever reason, it's much... I don't know. Sometimes you highlight just the ivy and it wants to break everything. I guess I could just hit it with my cudgel instead of the blocks itself. Alright. Okay, I have 44 ivy now. I feel like that's plenty. I don't know what I'm going to need for the towel racks, but I imagine it's probably going to be some sticks, which I only have 18 of.
Who's that Pokemon?
There's those white flowers over there, too. I do have to hold it. Alright, let's see. Don't want grass growing in my town. Alright, we got cord. That gives us 10 ivy. Which allows us to build us 2 wash basins. I need... It only says I need 1, I guess? Thought I needed 2, but... No, I don't know, we'll build 2, because I can. I'm missing something for the towel rack, though. What is it? Fur. I don't think the rabbits give us fur. What's up, little one? Which means I have to venture out further, I think. The hammer guys give us fur. Were there hammer guys up here? No, I don't remember. Thought I saw something up here, but I don't know that it was... It's these, there's these guys, but they also don't give us fur. They'll give us feathers. Just something. 3. Wow, that guy looks big, doesn't he? You run away from me. Ow. Okay, all that just for a feather, not worth it. Especially because he did quite a bit of damage to me. Okay. Let's see. Feather, 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 feather everywhere. Or fur. What I'm looking for, not feathers, sorry. I really don't think these guys are going to give me fur no matter how many times I hit them. I'm looking for either the Hammer Brothers or the Hammer... There, these guys. What are they called? I forget. Perfect. Let's grab as much of this as we can. Oh, I fell, so it canceled it. Alright, I got a leather sack too. Don't really care much about the leather sack, but that was my fault. Stood there and let him smack me. Gonna have to be somewhat careful here soon. I am getting hungry. In double digits for fur now, which is good. I haven't found anything that I can just eat. Usually there's like a bean or something that I can eat early, but... It's a whopping needle. I've never seen that before. That is new. This stuff we've all seen. This, though. Material. A knitting needle in the shape of a hammerhood's hammer. I have never seen that before, and it's a material. That's kind of cool. Okay. Should probably stop messing around. I'm gonna need to build a kitchen soon. But I can make some meat. Where's our kitchen gonna go? I don't think I can break this. I can break it. First blue flagstone block. How to make flagstone flooring kits. Okay, nice. I don't want all of this to be... First block of sand. I want this to all be level. Kitchen doesn't have to be big. Not really interested in breaking all that stone either. I don't know if I can. I'm sure I can, but... Right. Almost done clearing this out. awful. Okay. Need to build... Oh, I can't... where can I make a bonfire? Orange oil. I only have one orange oil? Well, good thing that's all I need. Need a chest. And I need this. Okay, and I think that's all I need for a kitchen. Just a cook fire and a chest. Perfect. I will come over here and we'll build this starting here. I need a door. I always forget the door. It seems too small, doesn't it? I don't need light because the cook fire will create its own light. Door. Door. Chest. Cook fire. Brood kitchen, perfect. And now with this, I need coal. What in the world? I am almost starving. I can't believe that I cannot make. How many towel racks did I need? 3? Talk to him real quick. I think I needed 2 wash basins. I reckon the fluffiest thing around hammerheads. Yeah. 2 wash tubs and 3 towel racks. Alright. I think I already have the 2 wash tubs, but I need 2 more towel racks. Yeah, and I think I'm now like starving. I'm 2% health. This only restores HP. I don't have anything that I can eat. Oh, that feels bad. Okay, let's go wash tub here. Wash tub here. Towel rack. Here by the... Oh, it doesn't need to be that high, does it? Towel rack here. Towel rack here. Towel rack here. First coal, public baths. Would you like to give me some food that I can eat, please? Or blimey, now that's what I call a bath. You might be a scrawny little pipsqueak, Jonathan, but stone me if you don't got taste. These baths ain't ordinary baths, you know. They're the symbol of our hideout, of coal. If Barbella and the boys saw him in that state, it'd break their poor little hearts. That's why I gotta fix him up for you. That's why I got you to fix him up for me, see? Told you I had a good reason, didn't I? Sure. Alright, keep your hair on. If you're that desperate to know what's going on here, I'll tell you all about it. Before you rocked up with that funny flag of yours, this town was a secret base of Barbarella's irregulars who used to fight back against the Dragon Lord's army. But then, just before you arrived, the monsters stormed the place and smashed it to pieces. Me and the boys got split up, and Barbella got taken away by the monsters. I was laying low around here when I saw this funny light shining about the place, so I came back to see what was going on, and that was that, as they say. But anyway, thanks for sorting out the baths, Jonathan. A nice soak is just what I need to get myself back in fighting form. I'm gonna warm up my aching muscles, think up a way to rescue my mates, and get this place back on speed again. Have a dip yourself, why don't you? If you're gonna be a builder, you've got to look after your body. White petals, that does not help me. I actually don't I don't know what to do in this situation. Oh, good. Fighting monsters. I can't fight the monsters. I don't... Can you craft anything to eat? I actually don't know. I mean, you can, but, what do I need? A prickly peach? Shoot. I'm just gonna be starving until I can find something around here to eat. I don't think I can break those things just yet. Jonathan's absolutely starving. I know. I think I lose HP. Yeah, I lose HP constantly or consistently while I'm in this starving state. I'm not going to do anything to break the game, like by jumping over there. I certainly could, but that's cheating. That's no fun. Okay, this is where we're going to leave this place. I really... don't know what to do. A knight errant appears. Are you the knight errant? Thou shalt not clink past. No humans allowed. Look, I don't... Where can I find coal? Can I break this stuff? Yes, you're not coal, right? You're like obsidian, I think. Which I can't break. And I can break all this, but I'm not getting anything for it. Because I don't have the right hammer. I could super jump over there, but again, I'm not cheating. It's not the plan. And I'm, you know, I'm like an ethical cheater. I don't know what that means, but... I'm talking about in games. I don't see any coal over there either. What is this stuff? It looks like moss of some kind. It's nothing. Seriously, game, what am I supposed to eat? Guess I should have worried about that first. Well, alright. Well, new plan, kind of. I need more orange goo so I can create another bonfire. Technically need more meat, but I can't make it anyway. Might be the first time I've gotten a double drop from something. I don't remember ever seeing that before. I don't think I've ever died in this game yet, and I'd rather not die to hunger if I was going to die to anything. Yeah. Alright. I don't want to use it like that, but what choice did I really have? Not much of one. Oh, that's what's canceling it. How unfortunate is that? I didn't realize. Every time I get a health tick down, my my square ins. Bedrooms don't need to be big. We need to go build another door, though. Let's see, I need a bonfire. Need another door. And I need a bed. I don't think I need anything else. Bonfire in this corner. Door goes here. This should create an empty room. I put a bed in it over here. And some monsters appear. Of course they do. Oh, good, a skeleton. Is it just you? Alright, that's fine. I did not create a bedroom. Do you need a chest? Is that the other thing that you need? Oh, 2 straw mattresses, not just one. It's fine. I have plenty of sand grass, so... there's plenty all over the place. Okay, there we go. Basic bedroom. I don't mind this place really being like the... it's perfectly fine. We'll take out this wall in the middle. And then for now, we'll... okay. And we'll leave that how it is. I'll need doors on both sides, but for now it'll be fine. It's almost night, so let's go do this. What were we even supposed to do? I don't even know what my current quest is. I can't sleep away hunger, but I can sleep away the... oh, right. He wants me to fight monsters in my hungry state. Core blimey, love a duck, and stone the crows. We're in some seriously hot water here, Jonathan. And I ain't talking about the baths, neither. And the monsters are coming. The monsters are coming. Alright. What do you mean they don't usually come this soon? There's nothing usual about them. The monsters around these parts don't do things by halves. The minute you let your guard down, they're on you like a rash. Even to you. But Jonathan, you're just a skinny little shrimp. Are you sure about this? Alright then, I'm counting on you, Jonathan. Are you ready to give those rotten monsters a right royal walloping? I think so. Or blimey, you ain't half brave for a bag of bones. I'll never forget you. Oh, he's crying for me. You could always help, I guess, if you wanted to, but... I don't know where they come from. I assume out this way, but... oh. Out here? That's not cool. Alright. Hey. Hey! It's my base. Leave it alone. Hey, you! Ow. Nope. Use, please. There we go. That was closer than it should have been. The monsters are defeated! Hooray! Hooray! Jonathan obtains a seed of life. That's great. Could I obtain a seed of eating? Seed of hunger. Alright. Gordon Bennett with bells on. Jonathan, that was flipping fantastic. You only went and wiped the floor with all of them horrible monsters. You know what, mate? I think you might be that legendary bodybuilder after all. Even if you could do with a bit of a less bony. Not a bodybuilder, I'm not. Yeah? You ain't the bodybuilder, you're just the builder? Alright, alright. Don't get your knickers in a twist. So you're the builder, are you? Does that mean you're gonna stick around and help us build up our base again? And help us fight back against the monsters? Yeah, that's exactly what it means. Thank you, Jonathan. The truth is, I was so lonely all on my own. Didn't know what I was gonna do. But now you're here, we can get cracking. First things first, the monsters put up a barricade off to the south to cut the base off from the rest of the island. As long as that gate's still standing, we never be able to get Barbella and the boys back here in one piece. If we want to open up the path to the south again, that barricade's gotta go. That's where you come in, Jonathan. I want you to go down there and smash open the gate, give the wrong and garden it a taste of his own medicine. Your quest marker, yeah. Over there, we got it. I messed up over here, though. Because I didn't double up this... wall like I meant to. That was the whole point, was having this double wall of protection. Not that it matters like too much, but it does matter some. Just makes this whole room a little bit smaller, which is fine. It doesn't have to be big. There we go. I built that with clay instead of dirt. Oh well, it's fine. See, like this, they destroyed this outer layer, but they didn't destroy the inner layer, which is kind of the entire point. Alright, can I tidy this up real quick? We got ourselves daffodil bud. Doesn't do anything for me. Sand, brick wall, blue flagstone, broken... I mean, none of this matters. I probably should build a chest just so I don't have to carry any of this stuff around. Don't even have enough. I need more broken branches. Seems like resources are tight in this place. Keep the dirt. Everything else can kind of go away for now. Even the meat is useless to me. I'll leave it here. I don't think it's gonna matter. What I meant, I don't know why I said I'll leave it here. What I meant is I'll put it over here in this chest. Okay. Man, I'm just like hemorrhaging. Seems like the why can I not build another door? Or at least not have any more broken branches. I don't know what to prioritize first. I know that seems silly, but there's like so many things that I could be doing. Need more orange goo for a bonfire for that room. I really don't have that much meat. So, like, fighting these things for now isn't a bad thing. I just need to find something that I can eat without cooking. So that's the real problem. Because I don't have coal. I think I need a light source for in here as well. Do a bonfire for now. Hey, Dan. It's been a while. How are we? Seen you all week. Doing okay? How are you? My first miner's refinery. I guess the, guess I don't need this. which is fine because now I have it for later. Right. How was your week? I do need a way for people to get in. As much as I don't really want to do this, they do need to be able to get in. I guess I could, whatever, just... They can get in, they can get in. I'll figure it out. Alright. Thou shalt not clink pass. Really, it should be healing, I think. Nice, control the barricade. Is that my first pot of healing cream? This is fine for now, actually. Good same. Doing well, eating ramen. Nice. And I might get a microfiber cloth later today or on Monday to clean my TV. Already got distilled water. Oh, nice. What kind of ramen are we eating? That's just stone. I need coal. I do need a prickly pear, though. If I get a prickly pear, I can fish. So this is good. And I can eat prickly pears. In fact, let's just eat one now. It only gives me 10, but 10's better than 0. And... the, it's already nighttime. Crazy. I think I can cook those too, can't I? I feel like I can cook these, but I don't remember. It's some imported Korean ramen made by a company called Otaki. Interesting. But like, is it tonkatsu ramen? Is it like beef flavored? What are we looking at? That 10% went fast, didn't it? What am I doing? Okay. Chicken. Okay, nice. Blue goo. My first blue goo. I don't think I'd do enough damage. I mean, could I fight these guys? Sure. Is it worth fighting those guys? Probably not. Okay, now that we have that thing over there opened up, I don't feel so bad about hop, skipping, and jumping over here. Just saves time. It's mildly spicy. I hope it's good. My spice tolerance isn't that great. I just don't like spicy food, so I don't... Jonathan is absolutely starving. I got new type of steak. Good. I'm glad you like it. I am glad that you like it. We're gonna go ahead and sleep too. Just because we can. Might as well. Question of the day. What would you call the sitcom of our friendship? Oh, man. I don't know. Good question. I'm gonna clean these chests. Oh, no ads. Oh, no ads. Ads over. Welcome back. Just stash everything for now. Out of stash space. Hold on. Oh no. What was I doing? Got distracted by this silly... Oh, right. I need to make... What does that even mean by R? Streamer and viewer? Yeah, probably. I mean, the questions aren't for streamer and viewer relationships. They're made more for, like, you know, friends. A cactus cutlet, a succulent slice of cutlet. We can drop all of our food stuffs in here. I need that so I can eat it. Chunky chop of mouthwatering monster meat. This can also go in there. I still can't make anything. Squid. I need to catch some squid, and then I can make some squid on a stick. We got some stone. That can go away, that can go away, that can go away. Everything can get tidied up. Now we go fishing for squid over here. Need to catch a good amount of it. The fact that my hunger is going down so fast is crazy. Oh good, a broken branch. That's just what I wanted. Crazy dude who builds rockets in his backyard, and the man with the... Crazy dude who says he builds rockets in his backyard. And the dude with the broken brain. So, sardines aren't helpful. I need squid. I certainly don't need broken branches. Wonder if I can even get sardines here. That might cause some problems. Wait, did I say sardines? I meant squid. I don't know what I said. I was thinking squid. I don't know if I can get squid here. Catches a crab did. Well, this is fine because I think I should be able to cook the crab meat or the crab claw, which is nice. Yeah, the odds are not in my favor as far as getting squid goes. Oh, there we go. Well, okay, never mind. They exist. That's only 20% hunger, though. Gosh darn it. Enough with the broken branches. Thank you. That's 40% hunger. That's nothing. It'd be cool if I could make coal. Like in a lot of games, if you burn materials, you can get coal. It'd be neat if you could. Okay, that's 60%. Chimera feather, alright. Another squid, 80%. Guess this just isn't a very good place to fish. Surprisingly, my hunger isn't going down that fast. I think it's more, I don't want to say confirmed, but it does seem like I burn hunger faster when I'm moving and even faster when I'm running. So yesterday I got a cool Hot Wheels car that's a recolor of an old one that I had over 10 years ago. That's cool. Which one is it? Did you get it yourself or was it a gift? Our hunger hasn't gone down at all. Okay, that's 100%. Yeah, I'm guessing hunger only goes down when you're moving. I just want like one more squid. And no more broken branches. I said no more broken branches, please. Thank you. Okay, we're burning. Let's see, that burns pretty fast. It's nighttime. Okay, what if I run? Is it faster? Maybe. It doesn't seem that much faster if it is. Let's go sleep. Sorry, I'm trying to... It's called Retroactive. I got it myself. The old one used to be purple with some green aspects. That sounds like a cool color. And a battery at the back. And the new version is orange with small green sprinkles that you can only see from certain angles. And... the better... And the wheels glow in the dark. Oh, that's cool. That sounds cool. Yeah, I thought I got it a thing that says I can right click and open them all at once. Did I not? So confused. Right click. Opening take. What's up, little one? Do you need to go outside? Okay, give me one moment, please. Alright, I'll be right back. Well, that's neat. I never really had too many Hot Wheels as a kid. I remember having some, but not like... not a lot. Do you have many Hot Wheels, Dan, or is that just like one you picked up because it was nostalgic? Eh. You had a ton of Hot Wheels as a little kid? That's fun. Okay. I got a bunch of new stuff. I need to go over here. Drop this stuff in here. Sardines, crab claw we know about. Squid are new. It's tentacled marine mollusk with wibbly wobbly body. Yep. Okay, I should be able to... Wow, I can't do anything with the crab legs. But I can make 6 squids, or squid on a stick, which is good, because that will give me something to eat, at least. Alright, we'll stick with that for now. Or blimey, with a plum berry on top, you've only gone and blown the blooming barricade down. I knew you could do it, mate. You might be a skinny little sausage, but you break down barriers like a crumb, or like a champ. Didn't have too many tracks, though, because they were always really expensive. Yeah, I feel that. I got one with a T-Rex and a trapdoor, though, and the cars could even drive over. That's cool. I remember those being pretty neat. Some of my friends had those, but I didn't have any myself either. This is it, Jonathan. The fight back's begun. There's 2 things we got to take care of before we can really start showing the monsters who's boss. First, we've got to round up all the lads again and bring them back to our base. Then we got to go and spring Barbella out of the monsters' lockup. As soon as we've got the gang back together, it'll be time to take on the Magmalis. The big boss of the monsters, who's got the whole coal under his thumb. Take old Flame Fingers out, and we'll have one war. Flame Fingers, huh? Magmalis, like a magma boss. The monsters around these parts are as tough as an old pair of pants, but with your help, I reckon we can knock some sense into them. You might only be a twiggy little thing with biceps like knotted string, but I'm counting on you, Jonathan. Thanks, I think. 3 Chimera Wing. How nice. Alright, Jonathan, now that we've punched a hole in that barricade, we can get on with the next part of the plan. How'd you fancy heading down into the monster-infested territory and rescue my mates? I picked up a distress signal on my pecs. The lads are somewhere south of the barrier, and they're in a bit of a bother. It ain't just them I'm worried about. We're gonna need all the help we can get to spring Barbella out of the nick. It's about time we got all the boys back together and show those monsters who they're messing with. Go on, Jonathan, get yourself to the south of the barricade and save the lads. If my friends are so important to me, I should come with ya. I can't. If I'm away from the hideout for 5 minutes, I break out in a rash. No joke or lie. I'd love to come with you, really I would, but you'll have to take care of this one on your own. That sounds about right. What are you glaring at me like that for? It's the truth. I ain't scared of the monsters, if that's what you're thinking. Look, we ain't got time for this. Just get yourself through that barricade and bring back my mates. New quest markers appeared. Great. Alright. Of course he's not scared. How could we think such a thing? Okay, is there anything else I can or should build right now? Got ourselves a kitchen. Got ourselves a bedroom. We probably need more. I need wood in order to make a sign, and I don't have any wood. So I can't make another inn. I could make another basic bedroom. Got a kitchen. I could make a cafeteria, I guess. Well, I don't even think I have the recipes for small tables or comfy stools, so I can't do that, actually. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else that I can really make that would matter. So we just won't for now. Just follow the quest marker, I suppose. Go from there. Try to grab some more prickly pears on the way. That way I have food. What's that thing right in front of me? Do you guys see that? What is that? Is that a barricade? All those monsters just came out of nowhere. Oh, they're like, it's like a tram. That's kind of cool. Big old ogre out there. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some stone while I can. Again, I'll grab like every prickly pear I see. There's a bench or a stool. Grab that. My first wooden stool. Looks like we found our first guy. That's nice. Examine. The sheets of paper are covered in large, untidy handwriting. Jonathan tries to make out the words. Don't know how, but I'm still alive. Tried to limp back to the hideout, but the monsters have blocked off the pass. They've got it guarded, and I don't got the strength to make it over the mountains. I'm going to head back to the mine, hold myself up, and try to come up with a plan. The note ends there. It looks like it was written quite recently. A new quest marker has appeared on the compass. I'm going to take all of this stuff. I need the materials, if anything. Hey, you jerks, leave me alone. How much damage am I doing? I think the cudgel's faster. Chain's completely useless, but it's fine. I'm gonna take this stone work, these stone blocks as well. What else have you been up to lately, Dan? Anything fun? School, I imagine, is almost over for you, yeah? Okay, there's that. Okay, we angered the scorpion. Bye, scorpion. We're inside the cave. Maybe we can get some coal. Ooh. That's not coal, but It's clodstone and sandstone and copper. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, wow, this stuff breaks if you step on it. That's neat. I mean, in a kind of annoying sense of the word, but still kind of cool. Last day of school is the day after my birthday. Nice. Well, happy early birthday. Huh. Well, this is gonna be kind of annoying, I guess, to navigate, but not that bad. Mostly because we can infinitely jump as well, so... Ooh. Are you Kol? Yes! Alright, Kol just got... or... we just learned to cook a lot easier. Okay, this is lovely. Lovely jubbly, as Glutamus would say. There's also a YouTuber that I watch called The Spiffing Brit, who says lovely jubbly. A cool guy to watch. He, like, tries to break games. He does break games. Ooh, rubies. So hungry, I bet you are. I don't think I can reach that with just this. No. Item bag is full. No, it's not. Okay, it really is. ID up is fine. Well, let's go find this guy. Also, I don't actually need more room in my inventory to pick up this stuff. I just need to pick it up. So will you officially be 18 after, on your birthday? But you turning into an adult before our very eyes. Well, let's call it diet adult, and like an adult light. I don't think anyone's truly adult until they're like 25. 21 at the earliest. Alright, cool. Alright, sorry, guy. Cough, who are you? I'm Burly. Can't speak, throat too dry. Please give me a prickly peach. I think I picked up a prickly peach. Why do people in the US say happy early birthday, by the way? It's very unusual here and even seen as a negative thing, bad omen. Very interesting how different social and cultural norms are from place to place. I think we just say it because we don't know if we're gonna be able to say it to you when it happens. As far as like superstition goes, I certainly can see that. But no, it's just what we say. It doesn't mean anything other than I hope you have a happy birthday if I don't see you on your birthday. Oh, that hit the spot. I don't know who you are, mate, or where you come from, but you've done me the power of good. I came a cropper fighting. What? I came a cropper fighting the monsters. Thought I'd hold myself up here until I got my strength back. And scurry back to the hideout with my tail between my legs. Problem was, the monsters built some kind of barricade blocking off the pass. So I came back here and racked my brains trying to come up with a plan of how I was going to get back to Kol. So my food ran out, that is. So what's your story then, mate? You trying to hide from the monsters and all? No, trying to rebuild Kol. Are you serious? Glutamus got you to break through the barricade and come and rescue me. I can't believe it. How could a stick insect like you do all that? I don't know, crazy. But let's leave the explanations till later, eh? We can have a good old shinwag when we're back in Kol. I'm gonna steal your... Was there more? There is. I'm going to take as much of this coal as I can get. It is a valuable resource. Alright. Ooh, rubies. I see you over there. How am I going to get you? Especially with all this crumbly rock. Kind of annoying. I guess it also prevents conversations from awkwardly ending after someone mentions their birthday. That's true, too. I mean, there's plenty of other ways, right? You can say something like, oh, do you have any fun plans or anything like that? Or do you have anything you're looking forward to? What's your favorite kind of birthday cake? Any of those things work. Good conversation pieces. Most people who decide to mention it's their birthday, you know, tend to enjoy their birthday or, you know, don't mind talking about it. But some people don't necessarily want to, like, talk about their birthday, so it's brought up, like, in passing kind of situation. So sometimes you don't want to direct the conversation there, but that's all just, like, you know, that's really a personal problem rather than a societal one, I guess. More rubies. Ah. Anyway, what is your favorite birthday cake? Do you have any plans? What are you doing? My birthday was always, I mean, mine's at the beginning of August 4th, so mine was always, like, just before, like, school and stuff started. Usually we started like 2-a-days for football or band or something in early August, late July. So most of the time my birthday was spent like working out and getting my butt kicked. Didn't see you there, bud. Sorry. Oh, my inventory's full. You can eat this to pick up the... No, that's actually the opposite of the thing I wanted to grab. Let me discard that. Go away. I want the orange stuff.
Who's that Pokemon?
Didn't really want to use my last prickly pear, but... Okay, let's just get you back to where we need to go. I kind of feel like we should be breaking down some of these stone buildings. There's, like, no reason for them out here. I don't think I have a favorite birthday cake, but Donawell is really good. Don't really have any plans for it yet. Might go outside with my friend or something like that. That sounds like fun. Donawell. I don't know what Donawell is. Never heard of that. Alright. Yeah, this guy's right. Let's just get back. I have a full inventory. We can break this stuff down when we get back. Guys following, right? Nice. Since I left that thing partially closed, that big scorpion can't get through. Convenient. You're back. Hooray. I should probably empty my inventory of some stuff before we do this, only because sandstone, clodstone, crumbly clodstone, a block of cracked and crumbling clodstone that falls apart underfoot. Watch your step. Could be used as a trap. That'd be kind of cool. Dilapidated crate, stool, a note, chains, coal. Finally, copper, ruby, this, tidy everything up. It has chocolate on top, and then it has cherries and chocolatey dough and cream in the middle. Chocolatey dough? Are you talking like a ganache? Like a, what do you mean a chocolatey dough? That guy's gone. Or are you saying that the cake itself is dough? Not like there's dough in the middle. There's actual like... It's like a chocolate cake. I should be able to make all these sardines, which is lovely. Got 110 coal for that, which is great. We'll leave that for now. Now I should be able to eat for days. 30% is perfect. Ooey. It don't feel good to be back in coal. What? Core and the Baz are looking better than ever. Did you all that? Did you do all that? Yes. Here's something else, you know? We'd never been able to make it. We'd never been able to make it look as smart as all that. Hold on, you ain't that legendary bodybuilder Barbella was going on about, are you? Yes, I am the legendary builder. Surely not. After all, it ain't like you've got much of a body to write home about. It's just the legendary builder friend. But anyway, thanks for saving my skin. Oh, and if you need any help building that body of yours, just say the word. We'll make a bodybuilder of you yet. You what? Forget the body bit. You're just a builder? Don't be so modest, mate. You might be a bag of bones right now, but we'll soon get you into shape. I know. I'll train you myself. 10 days with me, and you'll have a six-pack, and you can scrub your smalls on. These guys are ridiculous. The chocolate dough is shaped like a wave, which is probably where the name comes from. Dawn of Well. Literally means the new Bay wave. Yeah, what I meant is basically just chocolate cake in the middle. Okay, cool, gotcha. I wonder if these guys are gonna have me build a gym. Well, butter my buns and call me a crumpet. Burley's back. We all got split up when the monsters came and smashed up Cole. I like how he spells it with a K, but the other guy spelled it with a C. But if we can get the gang back together, we can take the fight back to the monsters. As soon as the boys are back in action, we've tracked down where the monsters have taken Barbella, we can bust her out of there. And if anyone knows where those blighters taking Barbella and our other mate, Burley will. Don't give up, Barbella, I'm coming for you. Who's Barbella? Who ain't she more like? She's the leader of our gang, the woman of our dreams, and the queen of our hearts. She's our mother, our lover, our sister, and our friend, but most of all, she's our one and only hope. That's a lot of weird things to be at the same time. But now the monsters have got their rotten, dirty mitts on her. We've got to get her back, if it's the last thing we do. Jonathan, will you do me a favor? When the time comes to break Barbella out of the clink, will you come with us? Yeah, I think so. Let me tell you something, Jonathan, just between you and me. Barbella likes a nice old bath better than anyone, so when we break her out of that cold, stinky prison, she's gonna want to get clean all over, if you know what I mean. Oh, jeez. I'll say no more, but if that ain't enough to convince you to help, I don't know what is. Oh, and the chocolate on top also looks like a wave. Well, that's fun. Sounds good. I'm a fan of chocolate cake. Alright. I assume this guy probably has a quest for me now, yeah. Okay. Might as well build this up while I'm standing here. That can go away. This stuff can go away. I'm just trying to clean it up a little bit. So that when I start building, it's not like all in the way. Alright, what do you got? So Barbella's not back yet then. I should never got my hopes up. Last time I saw her, she was being carried off by the monsters and she looked in a bit of a bad way. Whatever the waters have taken her, we've got to get her there and break her out sharpish. Only thing is, it's going to take more than brawn than we've got to get her out in one piece. That's where you come in. You know how people say you are what you eat? Well, how's about making me a massive protein-packed meal to bulk me up a bit? I don't know if I mentioned it, but I'm a vegetarian. You don't want to know how much grass I've got to eat just to keep myself in shape. But I believe in you, Jonathan. I know you can cook me a meal what'll make my biceps bulge. When I first met you in the mine, you picked me out the juiciest prickly peach I ever tasted. Can't wait to see what you could do with the rest of the cactus. I assume it's the That's nice. Oh, go on, Jonathan. Make me a delicious, nutritious cactus dinner, or it'll put even more muscles on my chest. A cactus steak. Fragrant and filling fillet of game grilled, flame grilled cactus. 40%. Pretty darn good. What do I need? Just cactus cutlets and coal. Wow, I can make a whole crap ton of these. I can make 12 of them. Should I make 12 of them? Maybe. Gonna lurk, see if it makes sense to go shopping for microfiber stores close in about an hour, and I might have to go to the mall. Alright, friend. Well, good luck. I hope it works out for you. If not, we'll be here. Sure. Let's just make 12 of these. Looks like food is gonna be the biggest kind of hurdle that we've got. Or, now that's what I call a steak. Okay, apparently core is some kind of expletive, not necessarily the name of this place. Come on then, Jonathan, hand it over. Yep, you can have it. That steak smells absolutely gorgeous. I can feel my biceps getting bigger already. Those monsters what kidnapped Barbella won't know what hit them. Why'd they kidnap her in the first place? I don't know, really. After they caught her, they was trying to get her to tell them about something. But Barbella wasn't having any of it. She's got a tight lip, that one. When she wouldn't talk, the monsters got proper miffed and took her away with them. Goddess only knows what they're trying to get her to say. But anyway, Jonathan, thanks for the steak. Once I've got this down me, I'll have the strength I need to head into the monster's lair and bring back Barbella. Oh, cool. I get more coal out of that. That's nice. We gotta fight more monsters. Drop the coal in here. So far, I only need coal for cooking, but... what do I need to make my... need wood. I haven't found a place that has wood yet. Like, decent trees. Jonathan, the hot water we're in just got a whole lot hotter. This ain't no time to be stuffing your face with cactus. The monster's got a whiff of your home cooking, and they're coming to take a bite. What's that? How do I know the monsters are coming before they get here? Core, blimey, ain't it obvious? The hairs on my pecs are standing up. And when you say yes, that'll be their signal to attack. Well, Jonathan, are you ready to crumble? Yes. Oh, my poor stomach. I wish I could help you, but I got this terrible tummy ache. Must be something I ate. Anyway, I reckon I'm gonna have to sit this one out. Be lucky, Jonathan. Thanks. So glad that I get to do this all on my own. Okay, I think they're gonna come from this direction. Okay, do they always come from this direction? Oh, good. Burley's here to help us. Thanks, Burley. Be careful, he'll knock you back. Alright, last one. Really just bait him into swinging, and then we come in and hit him a few times. Or we bait him into shield bashing Burley. Oh, I took a hit. Hooray! Thanks, Burley. Appreciate you. Glutemus is absolutely useless. 3 pots of healing cream. Nice. How am I supposed to know which switch? Oh, one is darker and maybe shorter. Yeah, I imagine Burley's the lighter, shorter one. Okay, Glutemus. Thanks for fighting off the monsters, Jonathan. You really showed him who's boss. Why didn't I help you? I weren't scared of nothing. I had a tummy ache, didn't I? You can't expect me to fight with tummy ache. But anyway, you must be tired from all that fighting. I know you want to get Barbella back as much as I do, but if you don't get a good night's sleep every once in a while, you'll waste away. I know. Why don't you take a break from fighting and build me and Burley a bedroom? Nothing fancy, just like a couple straw mattresses and something to light up will do us just fine. I already did that. What do you mean, why only 2 beds when there's more than 2 of us? That's, don't worry about it. Just build us a bedroom, will you? Or blimey, what a bedroom. Thanks a million, mate. Building up your muscles is just like cooking a steak after you've given him a good griddling, yeah? Sure. Barbella will kill me if she sees me like this. I've got to get some sleep and pump up my plex. Plump up my pecs, not pump up my plex. Pump up the volume. What's that? You reckon Barbella sounds a bit scary? You might be right there. She ain't the sort of woman you want to get on the wrong side of, but deep down, she's the sweetest flower you could ever want to meet. Time was, we was all fighting against the monsters on our own, and every man for himself. Until the day Barbella showed up, she brought us all together and got us organized. Without her around to keep us in line, we don't stand a chance. We've got to get her back if it's the last thing we do. Oh, and here you go, Jonathan. Take this for you. My way of saying thanks for fighting off the monsters. It's your bed. I made it myself. Told you not to worry about making an extra one, didn't I? Happy now, ain't ya? From now on, you'll have my friendly feelings warming your back every single night. Thanks. Thanks. Alright. I think we gotta go find somebody else now. Jonathan, it's an emergency. While we was dilly-dallying about building that bedroom, Burley remembered something. He remembered where the monsters took the other mate. Apparently, he saw the horrible things dragging him off to the little fortress they built off to the southwest. If we're lucky, he'll still be there. You better take Burley with you, and get him out there as quick as you can. What do I mean, take Burley with you? What do you think I mean? I want you and Burley to go down to that fortress together and bust out our mate. You ain't telling me you've never headed out of town with one of your friends before, are you? If you got a mate with you, you can watch each other's back and take on the strongest monsters without batting an eyelid. But don't get too cocky. That fortress is as well built as I am. If you want to get inside, you're going to have to go through the front door. And no doubt the monsters will have our mate pretty well guarded. If I was you, I'd equip the best gear I could find before I went down there, and I'd take plenty of medicine too. Burley's already kitted out and raring to go. When you're ready to go, head down there and save our mate. Give him a shout. Quest marker has appeared. I probably don't need him, but might as well take him. I don't think I can build anything better. Oh, wow. Oh, cool. I have a stone sword now. That is better. I think I already have this, don't I? I assume this is the mallet that I have. Horse cloth, I don't have any of that. Copper ingot for sure I don't have any, and I don't have any wood yet, so I can't make any of that. I have brick wall, but I don't have iron ingots. I can build a forge, though. Probably do that. And I need wood for signs. I also need magic dye. I don't know how to make just yet.
Who's that Pokemon?
Let's make a brazier. I think this is considered fancy lighting, which is something that I need for something. I don't remember what it is, but... Do I make this now? I mean, why not, right? What else am I doing with it? Okay. Now I can equip this. We can put the forge over in this corner. Not in that corner. I almost made the same mistake again. The miner's refinery becomes smaller. Oh, yeah, kind of. Yes, technically, yes, that is correct. It does become smaller. Oh, I definitely should have, put it facing this way. I could tear down this wall and make it... Not tear it down, but I don't think it's needed to make... What am I trying to say? I don't think I need to make it any bigger. Okay. Need iron for this. I don't have any iron. I can make glass. We should make glass to see what I can do with this. And then we'll make 15, 20 copper ingots. And then I can make a copper sword. Should probably do that. Like how I just built myself a stone sword and now I'm over here like... This was new, I didn't look at that. All this stuff is new. Not necessary, but new. Okay. Need iron to make a shovel. Made a forge already. I made all that stuff. I can make leather armor. So we should do that. And that gives me a little bit of an upgrade. Okay, we should be good to go. I might need to build another chest. I am running out of space. I don't have... What do I need to build this? Wood. Do not have any wood. Okay. I didn't have any ideas when I made that stuff, so... everything else I think can come with me. I'm gonna go place down that bed. I don't need this much food, but I also don't have anywhere to put it at the moment. Okay, this is fine. We're just gonna sleep now. I think I'm about as strong as I'm going to get. We can probably just... go talk to Burley here. We talked to Glutimus, right? Come on then, let's buddy up and go bash some baddies together. I know we ain't known each other long, but don't worry, I'll soon show you the ropes. How's about, Jonathan? Ready to make a move? Yes. Alright, you watch my back and I'll watch yours. Thanks, Burley. Much more useful than Gluteus. Okay, I gotta remember I have somebody following me, so I can't just, like, abandon them. I think this only gives 20%. Oh, that gives me 30%. This gives me 40%. This gives me 20%. Yeah, I don't really know where I'm going. I kind of want to break down some more of this cacti, though. These cactus slices are super nice. Probably need more stone. I was gonna say I don't know if it's actually faster to use the big slam, but I think it is. Sorry, Burley. I don't like leaving just the tops of these cactus, it feels bad. Oh. I don't know if I can take out the... Oh goodness, I can do damage to him, so that's nice, but... Is he stuck? Oh goodness, Burley just took a whole crap ton of damage. Okay, we're running, Burley, we're running. Get out of here. Go. Run, Burley, run! Burley, run! Burley. Come, Burley, come here. Burley, are you down for the count? Yes, it appears that... Okay, good, he's up. He's up. Alright, run, Burley. Thank you. He is beyond us. Oh, wow. Good job, Burley. Wonder what's up here. There's a chest at the top of this thing, I just know it. I just know it. Alright, Burley, stay down here for just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, well, I was completely wrong, so disregard. There's certainly not a chest up there. I honestly thought I could one-shot that thing. Okay, monsters. That guy turned around much faster than I thought he would. Coarse cloth, we got that. That's nice. Conquered the fort. Hooray! It's gonna give me the key that I need to open up that thing. Yeah, I figured. Hello. Oh, what? You're here to rescue me. Good Glutamus sent you? It's nice to see a friendly face, even if it is a bit funky looking. I'm Maxie. Who are you? Jonathan. The funky-faced builder. Seriously? You're that legendary builder everyone's going on about? Core. I never would have thunk it from the looks of you. That's what he says. Anyway, you can tell me all about it once we're back at the hideout. Let's get out of here. Maxie joins the party. I highly doubt that I can break any of this. Yeah, I don't have the hammer strength for it. Can't break that either. Bummer. Lots of stone over here. Oh, you know what? I didn't look for before. I wonder if I could have built a bucket. Did I have everything I needed to build a bucket? That is a pile of dragon bones. How cool. Can I walk on this? Yes. That's neat. What is this material over here? And can I get some of it? Yes, and oh, poisonous peat. Okay, we've messed with this before. Hello, it's a dragon. I wonder if I can get my allies up here and we can fight this dragon together. You guys want to come with me? I bet we can fight this dragon 3-on-1. Okay, I do like 1 damage apiece, and he does so much damage to us. But good news is... Oh no, I'm not doing anything to him. Okay, I lied. Run away! Run away! We don't have the weaponry for this. Maxie, come on! Got the seed of life, though. Just need to remember where that, where the dragon is. Alright, good job, guys. Sorry. Didn't quite realize that was the case. Can I break these magma blocks? Maybe, but not with the hammer I have. Just fighting everything now. Mostly because we can, with 3 of us. Pretty strong. I can fight the bunnicorns. Ow. Ow again. We're here taking damage for no reason whatsoever. Wow, look at all these bunnicorns. Like they're breeding like bunnicorns. Alright. I think we're good. We're gonna have to fight this guy because he's coming for us. We have to fight this guy because he's coming for us. Maxie knows the drill. Okay. Oh, good job, friends. They definitely are making my life easier. Well, I appreciate that, at the very least. Mm-hmm. These big bunnicorns are like the, I don't remember what they're called. A hairloin. The hairloin are aggressive. The bunnicorn aren't. I don't remember what I need blue goo for. Probably magical dye. I know I need magical dye for some things. And I think you need orange and blue dye. Or not dye, ooze. I know you need it for that. I need the orange and blue ooze to make magical dye. I think that is correct. Who's still attacking us? Leave us alone. I don't see you. And you. Both go away. Need more beds. Burley leaves the party. Till next time. Thanks, mate. You're welcome. Thanks a million, mate. I never would have got back here in one piece if it weren't for you. You've done a lovely job on them bads and all. If Glutamus or Burley had tried fixing them up, they would have made a right pig's eater of it. There ain't no doubt about it. You're the builder, all right. Thanks. I've heard all about you, you know. The way you built Cantlin back up and got Rimuldar on the mend. Oh, nice. You've heard of me. Not only that, but you pulled all the people of Alefgard up by their bootstraps and got them building again. It's nice to finally meet someone who knows how to build more than just his body. Yeah, as soon as Barbella's back, we'll be able to get rid of that mag malice and get Kol back to the way it was. Talking to old Barbella, I think I know where the monsters might have taken her. But before we go into that, I reckon I'll take a quick dip, as I'm sticky as a she slime in a sauna. Alright, enjoy yourself. Alright, let's go drop off some stuff. This stuff can all go into the chest that has all the stuff in it, but this is new. Horse cloth. That's good. It's probably just decoration. Bone. The bleached bones of what was once a dangerous, death-dealing dragon. It's 500 points. That's a lot. And this is new for us. We have used it before, though. Okay, stone. Feathers. Chains. Leaves. Tidy everything up. Ooze can go over there, as well as the other stuff. Food, 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 ooze, ooze. Pears can go in here for now too, because I have plenty of food items. Something wants to attack me, I don't know where it is. We can go to sleep for now. Wake up in the morning and finish this quest. I assume we're going to be getting... We're probably going to have to talk to Maxie, and he's going to make us fight, and then once we do that, we'll probably get our first teleportal. Blimey O'Reilly, am I seeing things, or is that my old mate Maxie? Thanks for busting him out of the clink, Jonathan. Maxie might talk like a bit of a lemon, but he knows his onions. If there's anything you want to know, he's the one to ask. So, did you end up taking Burley along with you in the end? When it comes to fighting monsters, there's only one thing more important than your muscles, and that's your friends. Give them a shout before you head out in the wilds, and they'll tag along, no questions asked. That's pretty cool. Ow, how come I never tag along with you? How many times do I gotta tell you? I can't. The minute I leave this hideout, I get a nosebleed. Honestly, it's like someone's left the tap on. I'm not scared or anything, if that's what you're thinking. Said last time he got a rash. Alright, my HP's up. He's taking a bath over here. What's he doing? Oh, he got all cleaned up. There he goes. He's not in rags anymore. Alright. Watch it, Jonathan. Now that all the boys are back together, how's it about taking your bodybuilding to the next level? Hold on. That ain't right. The bodybuilding's our job. It's the base building I want you to take care of. You know how you said he was some sort of legendary builder? Well, I asked Maxie about it, and he told me the whole story. I couldn't get my head around most of it, but it sounds like you're going around the world building everything that's broken back up again. So I was about building coal up and all. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Truth is, Jonathan, I can feel it tingle in my triceps. It's only a matter of time before the monsters attack again. So before they do, I want you to build coal into a proper fortress. Make this place bigger, better, and burlier than it's ever been before. Yeah. Oh, I gotta make... Okay, it wants me to get it to level 2. This is probably the first time I've ever... Probably the first time I've ever had to wait or, like, do this. I'm usually ahead of the game for the most part. Okay, we're gonna take this out, because this is like 500 points right off the bat. And I don't know where to put it. Put it over here for now, because it looks cool, I guess. Okay, well, because it's not in a room, it doesn't actually matter. So... I think what we're... I could expand that room, because I can just turn this into an inn with one more... Okay, we can maybe... I'm gonna say we can maybe leave this. Just put this in the corner. 500 points gets us to level 2. That's all I really need at the moment. Go ahead and knock down this... Oh, not you, because I do need... Alright, there we go. Double walls. Basic bedroom becomes smaller. Of course it does. We could expand it out to here, I suppose. I don't know what the benefit of making a bigger room versus a smaller room is. I don't think I lost any points there, but... Anyway. Yeah. Give me a second. So it is nice once you get to level 2. I think I've mentioned this before, but once you get to the level, it doesn't look like you can lose it. So that's nice. All right, cool. This bedroom is just bigger. We'll put some stuff in there. It'll be fine. Nice work, Jonathan. The space is looking better already. I don't know if it's just my imagination, but you're looking a bit burlier yourself. Not that you had any beef on you to begin with. It's about hard to believe a puny little petal like you could be a legendary anything. Still, you can't argue with the results. The kind of stuff you're building's on a whole nother level to anything I could have come up with. And that's got me thinking. I don't know if you've seen him, but the Mag Malice, what rules these parts, got this army of dancing flames. Problem with those things is, no matter how hard you bash them, they don't even leave a scratch. But with your super special building powers, maybe you could make some kind of weapon that would. Truth is, Barbella's the only one of us what knows anything about building stuff. Before she joined up with us, she was something of an inventor, dreaming up all kinds of weapons to use against the monsters. I bet if you and Barbella banged your heads together, you'd be able to come up with something amazing. If we're gonna win this war, we're gonna need Barbella's help. That's why we gotta get her back. Quick smart. Yep, I got some meat. That's nice. There we go. See, what did I tell you? We're gonna fight something, and that's gonna get us the thing. Can I build a bucket? It's up here with the other stuff. I can now build a bucket. Why couldn't I build a bucket before? I don't know. And then what do I need to build this again? Wood. That's right, of course. I assume I'll get wood in the next section. I need iron to do that. I think that's what I was wearing. This is what I'm currently wearing. I need wood for this too. Okay, so once I get wood, I'll be able to make a sign, which makes my inn. I'll be able to do a couple other things as well. With that bucket, though, can I get fresh water from here? That is hot water. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. This thing produces hot water. Not like, you know, crazy. It'd be neat if there was like some kind of time mechanic that turned hot water into cold. But I don't think this game has like anything like that. But it would be neat, like if after a day, you know. This is just water. I don't know if I need water for anything. It's not popping up, but at least now we have some. Alright, let's eat this stuff. Put ourselves back over here. Pop this stuff. Scoop of spa water that's full of medicinal minerals. Scoop of standing water that isn't safe to drink. You need to purify it, but I eat everything up here. They haven't made anything that I can eat. Can I make anything that I can eat? A couple things, but it's not really necessary. We can make... Let's make some magical dyes. I don't think that's, again, necessary for anything that I need. But... can't hurt. I know there's a couple of things that require magical dyes. Purple flagstone for one. Already made one of these. Iron and sledge. I need iron ingots, which I assume I'll get in the next area. Wood and iron, I'm sure, are my next two upgrades. Let's go talk to Gluteus and start this next fight, because there's nothing else I can do. Jonathan, I told you my triceps are tingling. Dragon Lord's army will be here any minute. And what's worse, they've got a load of them knowing dancing flames with them. With the weapons you got right now, we can't even touch them. You'll have to finish off the monsters controlling them if you want to snuff them out. How about it then, Jonathan? Are you ready to rumble? Gotcha. Ooh, my poor head. What a time to get a migraine. Sorry, Jonathan, but you're gonna have to face this fight without me. Be lucky. Gluteus, you know how many things I've done in my life with a migraine? Can't even tell you. Okay, iron scorpions. Let's see. I don't want this guy breaking anything, so we're gonna try to get his attention. Come out to me. At least Maxie's helping me fight. That's nice of him. Oh, I thought I was good there. Probably need to heal some. Oh, they're dropping horns. I didn't see that before. Okay, that's one down. Run him into the iron or the stone. Where are you going? You run from me? Alright, that was phase 1. We have phase 2 coming up shortly. Some dancing flames appear. There's nothing I can do about the dancing. Oh, they're over there. Crap. Can't do anything to them. Which means all I can do is kind of like annoy them until they're... defeat the leader of the monsters. He hasn't shown up yet. I have water. It'd be really great if I could just use the water. There's the leader of the monsters. Ow. You moved somewhere. Where are you? Oh, I got hit by that. Ow. Guess I need to make wider circles. Okay, we killed the leader of the monsters, which means all the flame guys should go away. Okay, we did it. Oh, that guy's still unconscious. Jonathan obtains a blue teleporter. Nailed it. It's almost like I've played this game for a while. And I'm picking up on the patterns. That'll teach him. Yeah, that'll teach him. I haven't saved in a while. I haven't saved at all in this world. Alright, nicely done, Jonathan. You gave the monsters a proper walloping, and it looks like they dropped something pretty important. Mind if I take a squiz? Or blimey, it's only a bloomin' teleportal. You can use that to go and get the stuff I want. Who would have thought the monsters would just drop what we need, just when we need it? I always knew there was good eggs. But anyway, Maxie's remembered something the monsters were saying when they had him strung up in that cell. Apparently they've got Barbella locked up in their big black castle on the island across the sea. I want to go out, want to go and get her out of there as soon as we can, but it ain't going to be easy as all that. That castle of theirs is made of even tougher stuff than that little fortress. We're going to need a weapon made out of something stronger than wood if we want to get in. That's why I want you to make me some iron ingots. Only problem is, you won't find any iron around here. It's all in an old mine far, far away. But if you step through that teleportal, then maybe, just maybe... Yeah, you think? Well, what are you still hanging around here for? Go and dig up some iron and cook them up 10 iron ingots. Sure. I'm gonna sleep so these monsters go away. Iron and wood are the two. A light shines in the darkness. Images begin to form in Jonathan's mind. Lo, thou art fair indeed. Wilt thou sample the sensual puff for a mere 20 coins? Alack, 'tis a grave shame indeed. Still, 'tis only natural the hero legend should be a virtuous sort of fellow. Should the urge ever come upon thee, thou needst only say the word. I assume puff is some kind of smoke, right? Hast thou set foot upon the isles to the south of this place? Thou hast, but 'tis said that the land is ripe with beasts and incomparable ferocity. Why would you ask the question and seem shocked at the answer? Mayhap thou art mightier than thou seemst. Ha, I jest, of course. Know I well thou art of scion of Erdrick. Know I well thou art the scion of Erdrick. There is none more mighty than thee. Thanks. Legends tell of how mighty Erdrick did use the Rain's bow as a bridge to reach the Forsaken Isle north and west of here. They speak also of how he did descend into the darkness through a hidden doorway in the throne room of his foe. In all her glorious wisdom, Almighty Rubis has chosen thee, Sir, to be the one who will rid this world of the hated Dragon Lord. It falls to thee to fulfill thy sacred duty to vanquish the darkness and bring back the light. Boo-doo-doo. It seemed like a memory of something that happened long ago, but whether it was his own memory or somebody else's, Jonathan can't remember. The heavy honged horn of an armored arachnid. I never know where to put these things. I usually just put them in the middle somewhere. Portal to another island opens up. Lovely. Hooray! 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 Everyone's so happy. Okay. Okay. Lovely. There's nothing else that needs to be done, so we'll just step through the portal and go do some things. Oh, you talked to Glutimus, right? Come on then, let's buddy up and go bash some baddies together. I know we ain't known each other long, but don't worry, he'll soon show you the ropes. How's about it? No. What about you? I can't believe Barbella went and got herself got by the monsters. There's only one explanation for it. They must have had some lunatics with them. Keep it under your hat, Jonathan, but lunatics are Bella's one and only weakness. Normally she ain't scared of nothing, but put a lunatic in front of her and she'll start quivering like a bowl full of jelly. I reckon it's all to do with her huge staring eyes and her long groping tentacles. But if Arella ever gets on your nerves, just slip a lunatic between her sheets. That'll sort her out. Speaking of nighttime frills, that bedroom you built ain't exactly the most exciting place in the world. You can maybe do with something to brighten it up. A painting, maybe. Where am I supposed to get a painting? Can't believe Burrow. Okay, she's gonna say the same thing. Okay, do you want to come with me then? Come on, Burley, you can come with me. I don't see any reason not to take him with me, you know? Seems pretty useful. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, I think I mentioned before that I could just, like, hop over here, because isn't that the... Yeah, it is. We've not wanted to do that, because it seems a little bit like cheating. So we've been pretty patient, I guess. Not patient. That's not the best phrasing. We've just, we've gone sequentially. We've gone at the pace that the game is setting us at. Usually when I use, cheats like this, it's not to break the game entirely, or it's kind of just either quality of life stuff, like the jumping. It absolutely can break the game, like 100% it can, but I try not to use it in such a way. You can get a ton of fur from these guys, and they're everywhere. I'm not getting any experience for this, so I don't want to fight like a million of them, but they're kind of here, and also I need to look for iron. I said it was in a cave. Do we build like a natural bridge going down here? Don't know how far we can take this. Because I can get up here no problem, but Burley will not be able to. Now he can get up fine, but ooh, what are you? Peck of chili peppers, as in like Peter Piper pecked. Super spicy fruit of a super spicy shrub. Oh. Ooh, sand monsters. What do you drop? Anything? Cedar sapling. Sprouting shoot of a cedar tree will grow into a cedar tree when planted within your base. Cool. I wonder if that's how we're going to get wood. We have to plant it ourselves. We can plant like a little garden. And I can get water. But I can't place water. That's the only thing, is like most of the gardens that I've seen require like some kind of water, and I've not been able to like place a water block. You can stay down here for a second, Burley. Oh no, it's one of those fire dancers things. A giant flaming hand appears. Defeat the monsters. Oh, I see it. Run, Burley. Burley, if you can get over here, you're more than welcome to join me, but ow. Fudge. What am I supposed to do against that? Oh, I can't do anything against that. Okay, never mind, Burley. Never mind, I got ahead of myself. Run away, Burley, run away! The words on the signpost are written in an angry scrawl. Monsters mine. No humans allowed. Hands off our iron. Monsters castle. No humans allowed. Hands off our prisoners. Okay. Well, I think they said this first lichen limb. Block modifier. A suspiciously soggy stick that won't stop wiggling. Grows moss on nearby earth floors. Okay, I think I won't be able to break out my allies until I have the better of the hammer. So I need iron in order to go to the prison anyway. Can I damage you in any way? I can, but barely. Which is fine. Barely is enough for me. Just have to be careful. Actually, we should probably be over here so we're not, like, both getting hit, if that makes sense. Ourselves a round table. I feel like this stuff I can't break. I don't have a good enough hammer. Our first bottle. Is there a chest up here? No. Okay, I'm just gonna make us go the long way. I don't know how many peppers I really need. I'm also running out of space. I did not expect that. We might need to just go back and dump our inventory. I guess I could drop some broken twigs, right? Although I don't want to. Or some orange ooze. I could drop that if I need. Break the sconces. Chest up here? No. Are we gonna find anything? Oh, yes. Yes, we are. This stuff is... My item bag is full. Okay. Let us dispose of the ooze and the broken branches for now, and the clay for now. And then go pick up what we need. My goodness, my inventory is already full again. Don't actually care about you so much. Let's try to pick up that. Okay, good. Now we should have... Should be able to pick up all the important stuff. Okay. I don't know how many pieces of iron I need in order to craft the iron ingots, but that being said, it seems like there's only iron in this, like, these little places, so... Oh, look, a painting. Of course it is. Crap. Crumbly clodstone. I discard that. Okay, we got ourselves a painting. Portrait of a lady, an impressionist image of a formidable figure. I wonder if that's Barbarella. Or Barbella. Trying to be somewhat thorough again, because I don't know... So far, we've not really had a problem with like, supply, right? I've not really had to pick and choose between crafting one thing over another. So I don't know if that will continue. Or if at some point I'm going to have to choose, like, okay, do I want... Do I want to craft this sword, or do I want to craft this armor kind of situation? Okay, it looks like I've gotten most of the iron out of here. Of course. As soon as I say something, I find more. I mean, we're in a cave or in a mine, so it makes sense that there's a lot more up there. This crumbly cobblestone is very annoying. Okay. I think this is mostly coal that I'm getting now. Let's see if there's anything more back here. There's a chest. Am I gonna have to fight something? An errant knight appears, yes. Matter of fact, I am gonna have to fight something. Thank goodness I brought Maxie with me. Of course, I don't have room. Wood! My first piece of wood. Okay, what's going away? You're going away, aren't you? Wood. 5 pieces. A bookcase. A simple set of shelves loaded with literature. That's cool. I've never made a bookcase before. A beer barrel. I have found beer barrels, but I've never made a beer barrel. Neat. Okay, cool. Of course, there's another chest, so I'm gonna have to decide what else I want to get rid of. And another mine. Mine is fine. I have most of the stuff in here that I want to pick up anyway. So... the stacks will just fill. This crumbly cobblestone is the worst. How much iron do I have at this point? That's coal. 65 iron. Nice. Yep. Okay. We're gonna pretend that I have enough. If not, I know where to find more, and I can strip mine this whole place if I need to, but... Ooh, group of monsters, huh? Of course. I'm trying to get too close so I can hit all 3 of them. And I end up just, like, hitting none of them because I take too much damage. Here, what's in here? Life seed. Okay, let's... I can discard this for now, pick up the life seed, eat the life seed, and then go here, and then we're gonna take all these sconces, because I may never have to make sconces again if I... just collect all of these. Perfect. Should be enough to get us back. We have plenty of peppers, right? We have 32. I don't know what we'd ever need these peppers for, but we have them. Is that wheat? Gosh darn it. And an egg. All these decorations, I guess. I don't really care. Okay, take the egg. First monster egg. I can now make coddled egg. Ocean warm water. And served while still soft. Great. And then you can stay down here, Maxie, if you want. I need some of this wheat. It doesn't give me anything to make, but... which is interesting, because we've made plenty of things with wheat before. Maybe we don't have the other ingredients, I don't know. But I think this game is going to want me to make a garden. It gave me some wood, which is great, but it also created a sapling for me, and I imagine we're going to need to grow our own wood. Which is perfectly fine. But I feel like that's where the game is leading me. What's over there? Gosh darn it. Oh, hello, I didn't even see you. I mean, I saw you, but... let's see, that's a fake one, too. Bye. Anything good over here? No. Although I could sleep. Alright, let's just go back to the blue teleportal. Gotta go all the way back over here. And then we can craft better weapons. Where is... there he is. Alright. Don't get stuck on me, please. Alright, there we go. Good job. Take these sconces too. I feel like sconces count as fancy lighting, which is important for certain rooms. So we are gonna take those. Okay, now that we have plenty of iron, I'm gonna try to ignore these guys. They don't do anything for me. This game is very, or not, I wouldn't say very anything, but a lot of these adventure games, they don't, I think that's kind of the difference between an adventure game and an RPG, right, is the experience. I'm not getting any experience for killing these things. Sometimes they drop materials, which is important in a builder like this. But in general, there's not very many good reasons to just fight everything. And it's like that with this game too, very much so. Like there's no reason to fight anything if you don't need the stuff they're carrying. Alright, great. I'm gonna sleep now so I don't have to fight. Oh, I didn't mean to. Yeah. Didn't. I'm trying to sleep. Let me sleep. Thank you. Let's see. 1 second. No. And I'm running out of stash space again on my other little idle game. Oh well. Not important right now. Okay, what is important is I have a full inventory. So let's clear what we can from it. These are plants. I don't think... Okay. That's iron nuggets. Wheat will go in here for sure. Monster egg will go in here for sure. Pretty much it for now. We can go hang a painting in the inn room. Oh my goodness, I think I could have just gone backwards for sure. Reverse butch bedroom. Alright, there we go. Got a butch bedroom, whatever that means. Hooray! Okay, and then... fur can go... I don't see fur. Oh, there it is. Fur and stone. And... wool. And you can go in there too now, and you can go in there. Need to transfer... Oh, I should... Now that I have wood, I should be able to transfer, create... my big chest. It's not really what I meant to do, but it's fine. I think I have sacks in the other one as well. I do. Cool. Now, I have some wood. I need 8 wood. My goodness. Okay, I think building a garden is kind of... I think it's going to be important. Don't I need a rake to till the ground, though? I don't think I can. Wants me to make 10. We're going to make like 20, 30. Make 30. I don't know what all I need this for. Maybe I don't need 30. Maybe 30 is way too many, but... We can now make ourselves an iron sword. And we can make ourselves an iron sledgehammer, or just a sledgehammer out of iron. It's kind of redundant. I don't know. And then we can make ourselves iron armor, which will give us some defense. And we might as well make this iron shield, because I can't... What else am I going to do with the wood? Except make a shovel. I care about that stuff so much. Iron will give us a shovel we can dig up plants with. I really don't know what I'm going to do about wood, though. Can I? There's got to be something. Let's go ahead and make this inn sign. And we'll make an additional bed. I don't remember what else I need to make a... Okay, that goes there. That can be equipped. That can be equipped. That can be equipped. And then... this stuff can be stored. I can't use it anymore. guess I could throw it into the lava, perhaps. Okay, and then... Okay, and then put another bed over here. This first rugged guest house. Okay, what do I need? There's another guest house, I thought, that isn't rugged or something. Roddy guest house has an inn sign, a light source, and straw mattress. Okay, inexpensive inn. Requires 6 beds, so I might as well make 2 more of those, right? Guest house, 4 beds. Okay. What if I just add 2 more beds? What happens to that? Does it turn into something else? Oh crap, I meant to increase that by 1. Just got trigger happy there. Now what? My first muscle in. Nice. Okay. Muscle in. Light source. Okay, is there anything else? I bet if I added like a fancier light, I could probably make this better, right? And good thing I have plenty of sconces. Let's do that. Not the right one. I don't want to make a sconce. I have 87 of them. What if I just take this and replace the... or add it? Well, it didn't do anything, but that's fine. Okay. I have 10 iron ingots. Do I need them in my hand? Yeah, I do. Alright, there we go. Well, blow me down. If that ain't a sight for sore eyes. I ain't seen an iron ingot in ages. Now we'll be able to build hammers hard enough to break into the monster's castle. Let's get ourselves kitted with sledgehammers and head on over. I already did that. Oh, alright, it's nearly time for the final phase of Operation Glutamus. Smash the monster's doors down and bring back Barbella. Nearly being the operative word. Looks like Burley and Maxie ain't quite ready yet. See if you can hurry them up, will ya? Whatever they're having issues with, give them a hand. Probably want an armory or something. Oh, thank you for copper ingots. That's super nice of you. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop this stuff off. Alright. What do you got? Or, Jonathan, now that you know, I wanted to ask you something. Is this what they call telepathy? Something. It's nearly time for us to go and rescue our Bella, isn't it? So I've been thinking, wouldn't it be lovely if we had a place would get us all fired up, but keep us calm and collected at the same time? Somewhere that'd keep our hearts hot and our heads cool. There ain't anywhere quite like that in Kol right now, right? Then it ain't me the baths. If you hung up something in there that filled us full of fighting spirit, it'd be just the ticket. Any ideas, Jonathan? Can you think of something that gets your biceps bulging just by looking at it? If you come up with anything good, just bash it out and bung it in the baths. I know you can do it, Jonathan. If anyone can get us hot and bothered, it's you. I bet it's a mirror. Anybody want to bet it's a mirror? An armorer's sign. Sign that shows a shop sells weapons. You want me to build an armor sign for the baths? What sense does that make? I mean, I'll do it, but that doesn't make any sense at all. Do I even have the materials now to make an armor sign? It's not here. Maybe I had to forge it. Sign that shows a shop sells weapons. Sure, I guess. I don't know how this is going to help us do anything. What? I don't know what he wants. How's the bath building going, Jonathan? Have you put in the stuff what'll make our pecs so prickle and our triceps twitch? Baths are fantastic things, you know, sitting in the hot water with the stream swirling around, it fills you full of energy, but gets you nice and relaxed at the same time. And when you see the sweat glitting off your mates' bronzed and bulging bodies, it gets you all fired up too. All we need to take our baths to the next level is something to fill us with fighting spirit. I reckon one of them armor signs you dreamed up and a couple of sets of ornamental swords. Okay, there we go. So I have to make ornamental swords too. Maybe just one? Let's just make one and see if that'll work. Can't believe I'm adding random nonsense to the baths just so they'll get to feeling tingly, I guess. Whatever that means. Yeah, I really did need 2 of them, apparently. It's kind of a bummer. Unlurk? I think there's an unlurk. Oh, hello, welcome back. Did you get your microfiber cloth? I don't know why I'm putting any of this in here, but whatever. Builds his first bodybuilder's baths. Right, there you go. Oh, I can feel my heart beating faster already. Them baths are the symbol of Kol, you know? I bet Barbella will be pleased to see him looking so handsome. She loves them baths, Barbella does. She always used to say that when she got stuck on whatever invention she was working on, a dip in the bathtub was all it took to calm her down and sort her head out. Did you know that, Jonathan? Barbella used to work for this dead, brainy inventor fella. She's been poring over all his old designs ever since and using them to build new weapons and fight out the monsters. I reckon that might be something to do with why the horrible rotters kidnapped her in the first place. But anyway, thanks for beefing up the baths, Jonathan. All them shiny swords have got me in the fighting mood already. As soon as you're ready, let's go and rescue Barbella. Some chimera wings, nice. Okay, and Matt and Burley, what do you need? Jonathan, are you telepathic or something? You're just the fellow I was looking for. It's nearly time to go rescue Barbella. I'm all fired up, but there's just one thing that worries me. When I think about charging into the monster's castle, I can't help feeling that I ain't quite buff enough. But I know you can help, Jonathan. I want you to do something for me to get me pumped up for the big day. Cook me a meal so beefy, so arty, so hot, and it makes my muscles fizz into life. I've heard there's a load of super spicy chili peppers growing on the other side of the blue teleportal. Fry me up a nice thick steak with a fiery chili sauce, and I'll be happy. Man, I might be a vegetarian, but I gotta get some meat down me to get my juices flowing. So you're not a... What do you mean vegetarians can't eat meat? You're having a laugh, ain't ya? What's more important, sticking to my diet or beefing up my... rescuing Barbella? From this day forwards, I'm a vegetarian no more. Now bring on the meat. Okay. Eureka. Jonathan works out how to make a searing steak. A flame fillet that fills its eater with energy. Fills hunger made by 50% and increases attack power for a short time. Cool, we can do that. That's new. And then I can make 3 of these. No problem. Especially because I'm going to give 1 to him, so I'll have 2. What's your Jonathan? That meat for me. A searing steak, eh? It sounds as tasty as it smells. Mind if I tuck in? It's all yours, friend. I'll just have a little nibble to start off. Chomp, chomp, guzzle, guzzle, slurp, glop. Or blimey, that's the tastiest thing I've ate in ages. Feels like my glutes are getting bigger already. To tell you the truth, Jonathan, this is the 37th time I've broken my vegetarian vows. So don't feel bad about leading me into temptation. I know my way there already. I only became a vegetarian in the first place because I was trying to copy Barbella, but you can't build up a body as beefy as this without getting a bit of meat down you every once in a while. And thanks to you, I feel beefier than ever before. It's about time we went down to Monster Town and broke Barbella out of the nick. Prickly peaches, nice, 5. I didn't get any microfiber cloths because the ones at the store has a warning about how the color might leave stains. And I'm a bit paranoid, so I'll just get them at the tech store at the mall on Monday. I don't know if it makes a real difference, but those at the tech store were probably specifically made for approved for cleaning screens. That's weird. Leaving stains. Never heard of that. Okay, that's all tidied up now. Let's go ahead and eat. Just finish off these 2 to get them out of our inventory. We'll eat one of these, and that should get us to 90%, and then we'll sort and be done. Now we gotta beat an enemy up. Alright, John, it looks like the boys are all good to go. It's time to get Operation Get Barbella out of the clink and up and running. Or at least that's what I thought. Looks like the monsters got other ideas. They've seen us getting ready for a ruckus, and they're on their way over to nip us right in the buds. If we want to get Barbella back, we're gonna have to get through this fight first. What do I say? Are you ready? Yeah. Why not? I can't believe it. My lumbago's flaring up. Sorry, Jonathan, but I'm gonna have to sit this one out. Be lucky. This guy sucks. Glutamus, you're a coward. Some knights errant appear. Oh, they're over here. Hey. Leave my base alone. Hey, leave my base alone. You broke my base. Ow. You broke my base again. Monsters are defeated. These monsters are. There's another wave. Where's the other? Come here, you. I don't have any throwing rocks, so I can't do anything about it. Okay, Ledgerman here. Ledgerman here. I once witnessed my dad's microfiber cloth leaving green stains on my wall when he cleaned, which fueled my paranoia a bit. The ones we got at home got some lint, which is why I'm not using those. I mean, the lint can usually be like blown off. You're using it for your TV? I feel like your TV's gonna be fine. But I understand. Being cautious. Victory. Garner obtains a seed of life. I mean, there's like... Really, there's no such thing as a lintless cloth, right? I mean, cloth is going to create lint at some point. Those fibers break down and they gotta go somewhere. But... you know, microfiber are supposed to be better for that. I knew you could do it, Jonathan. You showed those rotten monsters what us humans are made of. Now that's all done and dusted, it's finally time to put the plan into action. We've got to head on down to the Monsters Manor and break Barbella out. Alright, let me tell you how we're going to do it. You listening? Yes. Barbella's locked up somewhere in the Monsters Castle. Our first priority is to get her out of there. But as ever, ain't going to be that easy. We're going to need a special weapon to break through them bars. And what's worse, we ain't got any way of making one, not without these plans Barbella's working on. She had this designed for a welder's workbench. You see, a funny-looking metal table you could use to make all kinds of weapons. If we had those plans, we'd be in business. Only problem is, those rotten thieving monsters pinched them. But what got what got half-inched, we can half-inch back. Sure. That's the first part of the plan. Sneak into the monster's castle and steal his design documents. I'll stay behind to look after the base, but I'll be keeping every one of my fingers crossed that you, Burley, and Maxie make it out of that hellhole in one... You're coming with me. Oi, what are you looking at me like that for? That face of yours is cold enough to give a fellow the chills. Alright, give me a break, will ya? I'll come along, just this once, but I'm only doing it for Barbella's sake. We can get to the monster's castle by following that compass of yours. As soon as you're ready, we'll all head out together. I'll just give you a minute to get focused. Once you're getting ready, give me a shout. New quest markers appeared on the compass. I assume we have to go out the way we came, right? Alright. What do you want? Don't tell me you're ready to head out. Phew, alright, let's do this. Listen up, Jonathan. There's one more thing I want to ask you before we get going. When me and the lads get rowdy, the blood goes to our heads and we forget what it is we're trying to do. That's why I want you to take the lead on this one. We gotta work as a team if we want to get in and out of the monster's castle in one piece. So let me lay out a couple ground rules. Rule number 1, take along as much medicine as you can carry. If the leader bites the dust, we all do. Rule number 2, stick with your mates. A lone wolf's a dead wolf. Rule number 3, don't take too many risks. You gotta know when to press on and when to hang back. There ain't no shame in a tactical retreat. Oh, and one more thing. If any of us gets knocked out by the monsters, you can see where we are by taking a look at your compass. Alright, time to go and pinch back those design documents. The monster's castle on the other side of the blue teleportal. Let's go give Burley and Maxie a shout. Yes. What's your Jonathan? Ready to take a crack at the monster's castle yet? I can't wait to get in there and start kicking up a stink. My pecs are quivering like nobody's business. How's about it then? Shall we make a move? Yes. Alright, don't let your guard down. Now you watch my back and I'll watch yours. Early joins the party. Hello, Jonathan. Ready to head off to the monster's castle, are you? I've been looking forward to this. Let's head over there and smash the place up. What do you say? Want me to come with you? Yeah, sorted. You lead and I'll follow. Just make sure you don't leave me behind, alright? Come on then, let's get going. The monsters ain't gonna beat themselves up. I still made money by returning bottles to the store though, so still worth it. Made 5 euros. Nice. Just one thing, less thing you have to do tomorrow, really. Okay, I got plenty of medicine. Definitely should have slept, but it'll be fine. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's go. We got tons of help here. There's like no excuse. Pretty sure I can do all of this on my own, but can't hurt to have some help. We want to leave those fire guys alone. There's nothing we can do with them. I wonder if I can go take out this monster now. Well, I don't. The problem is that I might be able to, but my allies can't help us, and I don't want them to get hurt, so. That. They've all got the sledgehammers too. Thou shalt not pass. I will pass. Thou shalt not stop me. Conquered the gate. Hooray. Silly monsters. Got me some medicinal herbs. Uh-oh, no reply. It's just a corpse. Oh, that's sad. I got more wood. That is great news. Nothing in here I really want or need. Okay, now I gotta take out the golems.
Who's that Pokemon?
Dodge, weave, dodge, weave. Nice. Good job, fellas. I still think the game is going to want us to make our own. I don't know how it works. I gotta till the land a bit, but I don't know how. Am I gonna have to build my own bridge? And it looks like that, doesn't it? I have a feeling that is what the game wants me to do. I don't really pay much attention to the game much when you play, so I wanted to ask how much story focus there is in this game. Firstly, thanks for not paying attention to the game I'm playing. Secondly, I don't know, it's hard to really describe. There is definitely an overarching story. You know, I would say the gameplay is the main focus. It's not like, you know, it's not like Xenoblade where the main focus is the story, right? I feel like there's a whole lot of story in Xenoblade that this game doesn't necessarily have, but there's some questing, there is an overarching story. It's just not the main focus. Stuff. I'm paying attention to it, but I low-key pay more attention to what you're saying. It's all good. It's all good. Can I break this stuff now? I can. Bile tile. Okay, more coarse cloth. I didn't see you over there. But yeah, I would say the gameplay loop is the main focus of this game. It's been fun though. I enjoy it. I don't even think I have a pot. Yeah. So I'll take my first pot. Just a corpse. How sad. More coal. I'm not mad about finding more coal. I figure that might be the case, especially with how sandboxy the game is, and sandbox games usually don't focus on the story too much in favor of the players, freedom to focus on building, etc. I feel like this is a good blend of the two. I've said it before, but like I'm not a big fan of like the survival sandboxy builder type games. Like it's usually not my preferred genre. So the fact that this has like a decent enough story or a good enough focus to keep me interested says a lot about it in general, because usually I would drop these games pretty fast, but the pacing is pretty good. I would say that if you're like a fan of the sandboxy mode, like if that's your thing, it might be better to, like, you'd probably get bored. You'd probably feel like it was a bit too handholdy. But I don't feel that way. I enjoy it quite a bit. But again, usually when I play these games, I get bored pretty quick. I need a goal. Like I need something to keep me driven. I need the game to give me objectives and reasons to do what I'm doing. And I don't feel a lot of these sandboxy games do that enough for me. Like some exceptions have been this game for sure. I think Pal World did a pretty good job of it. I really did enjoy Pal World. Oh man, a new ring. What is this? A strength ring. Gives me +5 attack. We'll take it. I think Pal World did a pretty good job of it. I think the collector aspect really helped me stay focused, right? Because I could focus on the like building whatever, not building, but collecting a bunch of pals, the Palmon. I think Dune Awakening did a pretty good job of it. Oh, my first Mimic? That's kind of cool. Is this my first Mimic? I don't remember seeing one before. Let's see. Lately, that's been it. I've heard decent things about Enshrouded. What is this? Protects against sleep. That seems nice. Okay, really? Your mother. I've heard good things about Enshrouded. I've heard the combat is a little weak. I've been watching Dragon play some V Rising on the weekends. In fact, I think she was playing it this morning. V Rising seems to be a pretty good balance of the two. Something that I might like look into at some point. But other than that, there aren't too many that I've played. Like Minecraft is too sandboxy for me. I played the adventure mode or whatever it is. I beat the Ender Dragon with my sisters. Like, it was a good time overall, but not something that I think. See, yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. That's exactly why a lot of people go through a 2-week Minecraft phase. Yeah, for sure. They get their fix in and then move on to something else. I can't break this. I could certainly get up over there, but what's the point? Is he protecting like a... Could you break it? You want to try to hit that? Okay, that was just rude. Okay, he didn't even break it. He just hit through it. All right, I'll ignore you for now. Okay. I kind of surprised. This place is much bigger than I thought it'd be. But apparently the same people who made this game also did Pokopia, the new Pokemon like sandbox builder kind of game. I don't have any plans on buying a Switch 2, but... Oh, hello. Oh, you can see me. Then tell me, friend, why have you come here? I trust that you do not plan to free this woman. If that is indeed your plan, I urge you to reconsider. Allowing this woman to go free would be a grave mistake. Why, you ask? My reasons are quite simple. The woman is a murderer. I assure you that I speak the truth. Turn back, friend, before it is too late. Huh. Now I'm kind of curious. Let's see. Now I'm kind of curious. Could do that. I'm trying to find out if I should break this person open or not. Let's see if you can get to base guard fragments from Knight Errants, you can get a new armor recipe as well, the spiked armor. Let's see. It doesn't say anything about this. I don't know if I even can break her out. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can even do. Who's there? Have you come to rescue me? Stop staring, will you? I can't stand being seen in this state. Anyway, if you want to get through those bars, you're gonna need a cannon. Get my designs for the workbench back, weld the cannon together, and bring it back here with you. One of the trolls that hangs around here robbed the plans off me. Chances are the rotters still got him. Count on you, mate. Be lucky. Okay. What would you do if I went to an alien planet and found another you? And found another me? If you went to an alien planet, I wouldn't be there. Oh, my thing is full. What can I drop? What is there? Is there something that I don't care about? Not really. No, I meant if you went there. Oh. What do you mean another me? Like someone who looks like me or someone identical to me? Those are two very different things, you know? It'd be really cool if I could get whatever that I am. Someone identical to you. I wouldn't do anything. I don't... Well, there's that visor. There's one that I needed. I need two. Alright. Crap. What are you? Copper? Already nighttime. I don't know that I would do much of anything, if I'm being honest. I really... I mean... It's in your first face guard fragment. Learn how to make spiked armor. Defense plus 1 reflects 50% of damage taken back towards the enemies. That's crazy. I think I need 2 of these, so I need to go fight more knights errant. Maybe what would you do is a dumb way to phrase a question, but how would you react? I mean, a whole lot of things would have to, like, happen in a row in order for me to get to an alien planet. Also, like, psychologically speaking, you're really just like a combination of your upbringing and your environment with some genetics thrown in, or rather it's more like the other way around. You're more a product of your genetics with a little bit of like your upbringing and experiences thrown in, more experiences than anything else. So like, in order for me to find someone identical to me, they would have also had to experience the same things as me. So I think it'd be more like I'd be in some weird mirror dimension situation where I'd find someone who experienced the exact same things I did. And that seems a little even more difficult to believe. I don't know if I'd react. I don't know how I'd react. I don't know how I should react, you know? I'm obviously there for a reason. Okay, this troll has the plans for a cannon. Okay, the troll is defeated. Who is... this guy needs to go. These sorcerers are crazy. Troll versus booty. Hands off. Yep. I wouldn't really know how I'd react to a situation like that either. I don't know if it's a matter of... I just... I don't know if it's really a matter of reacting. It's more just like... I don't know. I feel like if I was going to some far-off planet, then... Jonathan opens the treasure chest. What luck, the design documents. Jonathan obtains the design documents. They're on the ground, so I can't obtain them. Of course I can't. So much stuff. These are all stackable, so I don't have to... Well, okay, that's not stackable. The pots are stackable. I don't know, I feel like in a lot of ways it'd just be like someone with a twin at that point. You know, most of the time people are born, I mean, well, most of the time. 100% of the time people are born with twins, but I assume if you found someone who was identical to you, it'd be like having a twin of some kind. Only even more identical than usual. I have plenty of sconces, so we can go ahead and discard this sconce for the plans. And then I feel like that's it. I don't really want to get rid of anything else. You know, and I think twins are a good example of how much like genetics really plays a role in like how, or not just genetics, but like experiences and like how you perceive things in your life really changes the way you grow. Because twins are raised, I mean, at the same time, right? Like, they are raised in the same fashion by the same parents, usually in the same environment, and they often turn out, like, as different people. So I feel like that's another good example of how your experiences by meeting someone actually identical to you would be very interesting indeed. Because they really would have to be extremely similar to you or they'd have to grow up extremely similar, identically to you, right? They would have had to have perceived every event in their life the same way that you've perceived yours. They would have had to experience everything that you've experienced. It'd be like, it really would be twins to the extreme. Okay, let's see what I can toss in here. Oh, thank you for building me a window. Just one less thing I have. Or one less room, one less lonely girl. No, one less thing that I have in spot that I have in this. Do I not have any pots? No, but I have some bags. Did I ever bring back bottles? No. This I brought back. This. Might as well just throw these tables in there. Oh, no. Or did I just toss in there? I don't know. Anyway, everything else needs to go in here. Design plans for a cannon, I guess. Another painting. More bottles. Wood. A bit of body armor broken off a metal-plated monster. Did I think I already did this. You'd probably have to meet on the halfway point between the two Earths if you both experience the same things. Yeah, I mean, there'd have to be some kind of divergent point, right? To your point, yeah, I mean, in order... It'd almost be like we were swapping places, but at the same time, then we wouldn't meet each other. We would probably have to meet not on their, like... You wouldn't meet on your planet, and they wouldn't meet on their, like... There'd have to be some intermediary planet where we both met at the same time in order for them to, like, truly be identical. Because it would have to be that way. Yes, get in. You've got the design documents back. Come on, then, give us a gander. It's all yours. Interesting. Nope, it's no good. I can't understand a blinking word. But you know what it's going on about, right? You can use these plans to build that welder's workbench, right? Once we've got one of the workbenches set up, we can build the weapon we need to break Barbella out of there. Yep, let's do it. Eh? You had a chat with some fella standing outside your cell. What the? He told you Barbella's a murderer? Hold on a minute. There's no way some fella was hanging around in the middle of all the monsters. You must have been seeing things. Poor blimey, this ain't no time to be talking about your daydreams, mate. You gotta break Barbella out the nick quick smart. Go on, Jonathan, give them plans and once over. I reckon you'll be able to figure them out, no problem. Gotta get that welder's workbench up and running and get that cannon built before it's too late. Yep. Some iron ingots, that's nice of you. How to make a welder's workbench. Crafting station, a technical table designed for assembling simple machines, can be used to build basic mechanical items. Oh. Blimey, Jonathan, that was quick. Have you worked out how to build that welder's workbench already? Suppose that's why they call you the builder, and I've never been able to figure out all that gobbledygook, no matter how muscly I got. But anyway, now we've got the workstation sorted, we better get to work. Let's build a weapon that'll blow the bars of Barbella's cell to Kingdom Come. What do you think, Jonathan? Reckon you can come up with something powerful enough to blast them bars to bits? If anything springs to mind, knock me one up and let me take a look at it. Oh, and if you're short on wood, try planting some seedlings around the base. Give them some time to grow, and they'll give you all the wood you need. Okay, I knew that would happen. Get that cannon built. Eureka, Jonathan works out how to make a cannon. Okay. Let's grab some of these saplings. I wonder if I can just build, I wonder if I can go ahead and build a, whatchamacallit, like a garden right now. Yeah, and if you met on a planet, the area you two would traverse would also have to be mirrored. I think at that point, once you met your original self, there'd be a divergence point, right? Because you would be identical only up to the point where you met yourself. And then at that point, you would either have to, again, continue to do everything identically, which wouldn't work because you're interacting with yourself, right? So you'd essentially be, you would be altering your own path, right? By interacting with this mirror person. Let's just call them Mirror You. You would essentially be affecting each other you would either have to affect each other in the exact same way, or that would be the divergent point where you would each live individual lives, right? Because in order for you to have the exact same experiences, you would have to be saying the exact same thing at the exact same time to the exact, to the exact same person, right? And that's, I don't know if that's truly realistic. So I think at the point where you met your mirror self, you would no longer be identical. Let's see, what kind of garden can I build? I need a private room. I don't need a bathhouse. Gardens. I just need trees. Let's see. I don't have a bench either. Can maybe make a bench, but I don't have any water, so I can't do that. I don't have any crops right now. So it needs to be an arboretum. So I need 1 bench, 5 trees, 5 plants, 5 ivy, and 1 light source. Okay, that sounds like a lot. How am I supposed to plant? Oh, I think I only need to till the ground for crops, don't I? Five trees is a lot. I don't even have 5 trees. But we can start building it, I suppose. Let me... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Is that like the bottom of the world? You guys see that? There's nothing underneath. It was just black. That's cool. Okay. Where do I even... How... I guess I could do like a star shape of trees. We've already got our 2 bricks, so let's go... I need 5 plants, 5 trees. And a bench. Let's go... How do I make a little star shape? Here... Here... And here, and then we'll go like here and here. Okay. I hope those end up growing. We'll see. Also, I can maybe move this. I can move this over 1, and that way we're maximizing our space. Some monsters up here. Of course they do. Where are they? There they are. Wait, where you? Don't run from me. You attacked my base. Don't run away now. Okay, and then I need plants. I need 5 plants. I need 5 ivy too. If I need plants, I need to dig them up, right? And, oh, I can use the peppers. Those are plants. Plant. Perfect. So moss, I guess, can just grow anywhere. Okay, and then I need... No, that one doesn't need to exist. Probably go sleep. Okay, there's that. And then plant-wise... Oh man, did I mess with... Okay, plant here and here. And then here, I suppose. And then we'll do something like here and here. My little shape isn't going to work because the door is going to be in the way, but that's fine. Okay, and then I need to make a bench. Can I make a bench? Do I have enough wood to make a bench? Do. I need to go kill some of those hands in the ground. Where am I even going to put this bench? Right here, I suppose. Okay, I'll just put a tree in the 2 sides, and then we should be good to go. Good, you made something new for me and took up the space. It's fine. I appreciate all of your hard work. How do I build this? Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. But I have it all. 21 defense. So 4 more defense and reflects damage. We'll take it. For sure, we'll take it. Although I didn't see the bench, so I must have to build that here. Weird. I need lava. Okay. I have glass, I have iron ingots. I gotta go out that way anyway, so let's go ahead and sleep really quick. I should have equipped that armor. I need 2 more trees, so I need to kill those little hands in the ground, and it looks like I need some lava, which I should be able to get now with my sledgehammer, I think. Random question, but how common is the ability to switch characters mid-combat in JRPGs or just games in general? It really kind of depends on what you mean by change characters. Like, are you talking about, like, in turn-based games? Like Final Fantasy-esque? You could do that in a few of them. Are you talking about, like, action-adventure games? You could do that in a few of them. It really just depends on, like, what exactly you mean by switch out characters. Hey, Scotsman. No worries, never apologize for being late. There's no such thing as late. You arrive precisely when you mean to. It goes fine today. We're making some progress in this game. I'm trying to build a garden so that I can get more trees. Oh wait, can I just break these stumps and get trees that way? Yes, I can. I don't need to do anything. All right, perfect. Maybe we'll plant a few more trees just to get them to grow faster. Exactly as my raid message says. There you go. There you go. Exactly like that. Can I beat up this lava monster just yet? Are my... Is my weapon strong enough? No. The answer is no. Alright, good to know. Run away! Run away! Okay, now I need to find lava. Or collect lava. Hello. I don't actually want to fight you. I just need the lava around you. Anyway, how's your day going, Scotsman? What have you been up to? Anything fun? How's your weekend? Oh, come on. I can't... There we go. Lava. Let's see. I think what I had in mind is MMO style combat. Like in Xenoblade, for example. Is that one called action combat? I don't know the terminology. It has real-time combat, so it's not turn-based. You could call it adventure, like an action RPG, probably would be the best. It'd be an action JRPG, right? Because you are actively participating in the fighting. Or real time. Yeah, there you go. Probably even better. Not been bad. Finished a game called Luna Abyss on stream earlier. I saw you streaming at like 6:30 this morning, and then I turned you on and fell asleep immediately, so... How was it? Said you finished it, so that's exciting. Not really what I wanted to do. As far as how common that is, you know, I don't really know. I'm trying to think of other games where you could just jump in and out or switch characters. Obviously, as far as like turn-based games go, there's a lot of that in Final Fantasy X, where you could swap out your character mid-combat was pretty great. In Final Fantasy X-2, you essentially changed your jobs mid-combat, or your classes mid-combat, so there was that. Expedition 33, you could swap out, well, you didn't swap out, but you had teams, so if one of your teams went down, you could transition to the other team. Yeah, it was good. Good guys don't win in the end. Yeah. Okay. Is that good? Hey, look, my trees grew. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Okay, where can I put... That tree can go there. That tree can go there. That tree can go there. And then... Give me your wood, please. Cedar lumber. I've learned how to make wood. Okay, I'm a little disappointed because I thought the stump was going to stay in the ground. So now I have to plant more trees in order to get more wood. I guess it's fine, but... Oh, I was like, why? It also didn't turn into a garden, but probably because I don't have a door on it. Let's actually make this. Now that I have some wood, I might as well do this. Put a saloon door on. Oh no, I don't want more than one. Oh man. Well, that was my mistake. There. Oh, I need a light source. Get me a sconce. I've got a bajillion of those. Not in here, I don't. So that's very interesting. I'm asking because I remember you asking whether or not I could just switch characters when I had trouble with the AI-controlled party in Xenoblade. Yeah, you said in Xenoblade 3 you were having issues with something like that. Now, couldn't you just switch characters? You could switch the character you were playing in Xenoblade, weren't you? Couldn't you? In Xenoblade 3? I don't know the best place to put this. Maybe just right inside. Did I build an empty room? I don't know if that's an empty room. Maybe because the trees haven't grown yet? Let's see. For an arbitorium, I need one bench. There's a bench. I need 5 trees. I have 5 trees planted. Maybe they need to grow. I need 5 plants. I got 5 plants. I need 5 ivy. I got me 6 ivy. And I need a light source, which I had just put on the door, so... Okay, well, maybe I need to let them grow. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Sconces can go back on the sconces. That's all good. Let's see. The Trials games have that mechanic? I ate Trials a minute. Yeah. Thank you. Now I should be able to make wood. I can only make 1 wood at a time? That feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. Wow. Okay, well, let's make this welder's workbench first. In Xenoblade 3, I was able to switch them, but that wasn't possible in any previous game. But in Torna, you can switch between 3 out of 9 characters mid-combat. That's cool. In 2, you could change who you were controlling too, couldn't you? Why couldn't... I don't remember not being able to do it in 2. I just never did. But you could change the character you're controlling. You just had to change the party order, right? Oh my goodness, what the heck is this? Why is this? Classic cart with a frame fashioned from wood. Can be used to ride on track, can be used repeatedly. It's a vehicle? Cast iron cart that's tougher than its timber cousin. Spring. A thermobrat battery. Some tracks. And a cannon. Okay, I need these. I need 3 thermo batteries. I just need to build one. Build it one time. Oh, it's a welding torch. We actively make a lantern. Bright light powered by mysterious mechanism. Oh, that was it? Oh. Okay. Now I can make a cannon. Artillery for hurling huge metal missiles massive distances. Can be fired after by pressing the use button. Now, in 2, you could only change the blades mid-combat, which is essentially like switching characters because your weapon and maybe even your class changes, but I don't know if you can count that because the player character says them. I would 100% count that. I would say that in some games, the class is tied to the character, right? So changing a character is important because they have different roles. Most of the Final Fantasy games are like that. Right, where you have a big party, but each of them has like a specific job they're good at. You know, white mage, summoner, black mage, ranged, melee, tank, you know, you name the thing, right? But if if you can change the class on the go, then I would assume that, you know, that, in my opinion, would fill the same role. Just because a character can, if a character can hold multiple classes, then... That's my opinion anyway, you know? Hell's bells, Jonathan. Is that the cannon you've got in your pocket? I've never seen anything like it. Thanks. A single blast of that thing will make mincemeat of the bars on Barbella's cell. Barbella, it won't be long now. Don't let those horrible monsters get you down. Huh? What's the matter, Jonathan? Barbella's as good as rescued, and you're making a face like someone spat in your porridge. You're wondering what the monsters were trying to get her to tell him. Lord blimey, Jonathan, is that all you're worried about? You don't have to get your knickers in a twist over some funny things. As far as I'm concerned, the only thing that matters is getting Barbella back safe and sound. And it's nearly time. At long last, it's nearly time. Time to put the second part of the plan into action. Let's drag that cannon over to the monster's castle and get Barbella out of there. Persona 5 Royal... Steam Star Ocean Integrity, another few... Oh, I was like... It's like, that's not the name of one Persona Royale game, right? Persona 5 Royale, Steam Star Ocean Integrity... You either do that? Expedition 30... Well, I already mentioned Expedition 33. Well, I was just thinking of another game, and now I can't think of the name. I think Metaphor Refantasio, you could do it as well. If I'm counting Turner, I guess I gotta count 2 as well. It works differently there, but in 2 it's similar with you being able to swap between 3 to 9 blades. Yeah. I can now craft the brick barbecue. So let's go do that. Kitchen has been destroyed. Not destroyed. Boom. Built a barbecue kitchen. Great. Alright. What else do I want to do here? I don't know. There we go. Ah, phew. Phew. Are you sneezing? Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Alright, the monsters ain't gonna know what hit them. Time to break Barbella out of that castle. Are you ready for this, Jonathan? Don't forget that cannon now. You'll be needing it to bust open the bars of Bracel. I'll stick around here and take care of the base. You go over there and bring Barbella back. Alright. Honestly, Jonathan, you've got to stop looking at me like that. Like you've just stepped in something. I'll come along. I'm scared of my pants, but if it's for Barbella's sake, I'll do it. This is it, Jonathan. Give me a shout when you're ready to head out. New quest marker. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna sleep first. Unless you're playing Rex the Chad, who can use 4 different blades, and who increases the total number of blades to 10 while using Pyramithra, which is amazing for building orbs and using chain attacks. I would never call Rex a Chad. But sure. Okay, I think... Alright. I'll take everyone with me. Because why not? I do have a cannon. So having played this a little longer, are we still liking it as much? Yeah, I think it's pretty neat. Each little area kind of gives you its own little challenges and such. Is this seriously just an empty room? I don't understand why this is an empty... Oh. Do I have 1 fewer tree than I need? That might be why. Really? Now? I'm about to leave. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Come here. So far I am enjoying it. I will say that the gameplay loop, I think, maybe is feeling a little stale. We're getting into our 3rd chapter, and some of it kind of feels just the same, like we're doing the same thing over and over again, which is fine. But it is definitely still enjoyable. I'm looking forward to finishing it. Which I feel is very different than just being... looking forward to it being over. You know what I mean? He's just a Chad because he can use 4 different blades, but he wouldn't be a Chad in any other aspect. I feel like Chad is a personality type. Getting lots of fur. Unnecessary. It's a big old rabbit. Okay, give me your meat, rabbit. I also need to not play with those guys because I can't do anything about it. I'm gonna need to plant more trees. This is a bunny corn. I think that one is called a hairloin. The bunny corns are the smaller ones. Run, guys, run! You can't kill that thing. Actually, maybe the cannon can. But I don't know. So this is hairloin steak. But the bunny corn has its own steak. Oh goodness, I don't need a cannon now. But I do like the bunny corns. And the hairloins. I like them both. Run away! Keep running away. Okay, these guys stink. And they keep spawning in this area too. Like, there's no getting rid of them. It is quite frustrating. Oh, wrong way. this way. Of course. All right. Oh man, I was really hoping that I could... Maybe I... Perfect. And then I can hit you with it. He can't get out. So maybe I just... Oh, great. Somehow, some way, the cannon actually destroyed the... I got him trapped. He can't actually get out. So that's... Okay, he got out. I lied. I really hate these guys. The fact that they just constantly respawn and constantly just shoot me over and over again with fireballs, like what am I supposed to do against that? But, and that guy just spawned over there. This area is something else. I will say at least I'm having to use my healing stuff. That's something. Whereas in previous areas, I really didn't have to worry about healing at all. Only if this game ran on XP, yeah. I was just talking about that earlier, how like that's kind of the difference between an action game and an RPG, right? It's like in Zelda, this game, I mean there's lots of games, there's lots of examples, but... Gotcha. Alright. My first evil idol. Ooh, look at that. Wow, there are lots of things in here. Iron ingots. A mimic, of course. Get him, boys. No. A ruby of protection? What am I supposed to do with that? Accessory. A brightly bejeweled bauble that blocks enemy attacks. Decreases damage taken from direct attacks by... Wow, that's pretty good. Actually, is it good? I don't... Steel sabatons. This reduces my falling damage. This is an RPG without a mimic. Isn't that the truth? I think I'm going to keep my Ring of Strength on. Ideally, if I'm not getting hit, I don't really need... I guess I can equip these. Oh no, I can only have 2 accessories. Equipment. Okay, this gives me +5 attack. This protects against sleep. We can remove this and put on the bauble. There we go. I don't really need to protect myself from fall damage because I can infinitely jump. As long as I don't start from a high off place, we should be good to go. These guys stink. Hi, Dan. Enjoy the lurk. Oh, actually, Dan, before you step away, I have a question for you. If you are there still. If not, it's not a big deal. I'll remember to ask it later. Hopefully. Alright. It's too close. I mean, I can use it, but they can't get out. I guess I can use dirt. If given the choice, would you prefer I play Kirby on a weekend or during the week? It should only take like 2 days, I imagine, to get through Kirby. It's not really going to be that big a... Like... You did a bang-up job on them bars. Don't do things by halves, do ya? Name's Barbella. Nice to meet you, kid. So, what's your story, then? I gotta say, I never expected to be rescued by a fresh-faced little tiddler like you. What a name. But it looks like that chat's gonna have to wait. We've got company. You can tell me your life story once we've got the heck out of here. Barbella joins the party. Great. Oh, look at that. Lots of enemies. There's like 4 of us. Or 5 of us now, I think, so we should be okay. Which Kirby? Forgotten Land. I think is the one that he redeemed, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. It's on the checklist, one way or the other. Okay, you're gonna die sooner than later. You're making me mad. Alright, there we go. Maybe during the week would come in favor of the other weekend redemptions of other people, so I'd say during the week. No, it's not really gonna matter. The whole point is that I'm trying to... I haven't made up my mind, but I might be moving front mission to the weekends because it is exhausting. And if I move front mission to the weekends, then we're essentially going to be working on all the redemption games during the week. So I just need to know for you, like, is it better to watch it during the week or during the weekend? It's your game. Doesn't affect me one way or the other, and it doesn't affect anybody else. Like I said, it's going to take 2 days, so it's really not that big of a deal. It was Forgotten Land. Didn't hear what you said, what the name is, because my alarm for brushing my teeth at night went off. No, that's what I was saying. It's Forgotten Land. Jonathan rescues Barbarella. Great. My item bag is full. During the week is good. Okay. I think I can come mirror-wing out of here. I really don't feel like walking all the way back through this place. Everybody. Alright, let's go plant these trees. How many trees do I have in here? 4. Now I have 5. You can't place that mid-air, but I can. Especially if front mission during the week is exhausting for you. Yeah, I mean, it's... I'm just asking what you would prefer. It may or may not affect any decision I make. Okay. So much crap in my inventory. I need so many chests because I don't have... I don't have my nifty big chest. And at this point, it might not even be worth it to make. Assume that's in the other one. Once goes there. We already know what an evil idol does. We've used them before. Goodness, I'm almost full over here too. Random stuff. I don't probably always prefer what's better for you because I almost always got time to watch your streams anyway, and you're the streamer here. I appreciate that. But in this case, you have redeemed the game. So I feel like in a situation where I'm playing a game specifically for you, or specifically because of you, one way or the other, I think your opinion plays more of a role than it normally would. If that makes sense. Alright, Barbella, what do you got? Phew, we finally made it back to Kol. Thanks, kid. I couldn't have done it without you. This hideout's in much better nick than it was when I left it. I thought the monsters wrecked the place. Isn't this your doing, Jonathan? Fix the place up, did you? I did. Oh, maybe you are that builder you claim to be after all. You and me work together, we might just be able to complete his research. Maybe. Don't know if you've heard, but I used to work for this egg-headed minter, helping him out with his experiments. Yes, I've been trying to use the knowledge I picked up back then, as well as his old research notes, to build weapons to fight off the monsters. It seems the monsters want that knowledge in their own filthy mitts. That's the reason they kidnapped me. But I'll tell you that sorry story later. All that time chained up in the dark, dank cells got me stickier than a jam sandwich. I ain't doing nothing till I've had a bath. How did we know that was going to happen? Alright. I'm actually really... I mean, we are 4 hours in, and we've not even unlocked our second teleportal. Yes, get in! Barbella's back! Barbella's back! We've only Blinking well and gone and got Barbella Blinking well back. Oh, Barbella, I've missed you so much. Poor blimey. Thanks heavens you're safe. Jonathan, oh, Jonathan, you don't know what this means to me. You brought the light of our lives back to us. Oh, thank you, Jonathan, from the bottom of my heart. You're welcome. What? You're still worried about what that fella in front of our cell was going on about? I thought we decided that was just a dream. Come on, mate. Don't rain on our parade. It's time to celebrate. All that matters is that Barbella is safe and sound, and for that, I can't thank you enough. What I can do, though, is show you how to build something really special. With a couple of these and a bit of practice, even old Scalyface himself won't be able to stop you. Before you know it, you'll have built the body of your dreams. That's interesting. Another seed of life. Thank you. Learn how to make a set of dumbbells. Heavy lengths of iron used by bodybuilders to beef up their biceps. That's fun. Max HP increased.
Who's that Pokemon?
I guess that makes sense, but that's why I said that I have time to watch your streams anytime, so anytime you play it works for me. Yeah, no worries. I'll let you know then. It'll be the next game we play, one way or the other. I'm hoping, like I said, I'm hoping to finish this game this weekend. So, we'll see how it goes. Watch it, Jonathan. Listen, I know you've just got back from rescuing Barbella, but I've got a favor to ask you. Will you build up this base again so it's even better than it was before? You want to show Barbella what you can do, right? All of us lads feel the same. Of course, it's up to you what you build and how you build it. Just do what you can to get this place looking bigger and better than ever before. Right. Right. It's almost there already. Really, I can come over here and probably... stone cladding. Wish I could make something... I wish I could change the floor. I only have 10 stone wall. I can make plenty, I guess. Let's just go ahead and make, I don't know, a few of these. And then we'll apply them. Oh, that's flooring. Of course it is. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That's fine. Okay, flooring, flooring, flooring. Let's go turn our... There we go, we're already level 3. We did it. Super easy. Apparently it doesn't work on the sand. Kind of a bummer. That's fine. Looks like it only works on dirt, which I guess is also fine. Don't actually care all that much. Doing it for the points. Nothing happened. Right. Bathhouse. Do-do-do-do. Alright, there we go. Now this stuff can go back in here. Gonna have to build more chests. Actually insane. And I can't even build this. I need more wood. More wood. I don't really want to break those things down because I don't get anything for them. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I'm not letting them grow all the way. We had that same problem before, isn't it? Or didn't we? I don't know if trees work the same way as the, I don't know if trees work the same way. I also don't know why this isn't turning into, yeah, I don't know why this is still an arbitorium. Is it just too crowded? I have 3 trees. Well, that's not a real big tree, is it? That still needs time to grow. Maybe that one does. No, that one looks fine. Alright, well, it doesn't really matter. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Nice work, mate. Don't know if it's just my imagination, but it looks like your muscles have gotten a bit beefier, too. Alright, Jonathan, now I've got Barbella back and the base is in order. It's time to get down to business. Rescuing Barbella is just the first part of the battle. The war won't be over till we got rid of the boss of the monsters around here, the Flamin' Magmalis. You know, Barbella used to work for a weaponsmith, or a weapon invent in Boffin, right? While she was there, she learned a bit about inventing weapons herself. If you two put your heads together, maybe you could build something what'd blow old Flameface to bits. Get on it, Jonathan. Go and have a chat with Barbella, and come up with some kind of super weapon what'll wipe the Magmalis out. Once we got rid of that rotter, the sun will come out again, and we'll all live happily ever after. You'll help us out, won't you? After all, you can't stop your workout till you finish your reps. That's true. Oh, look, I got some bunnet corn steak. Delicious. I think we're good right now on food. Gonna pop this in here. Alright, what do you got for me? Alright, Jonathan, the boys have told me about you. Thanks for taking care of them while I was away. Oh, and Glutemus says you're gonna help us fight the Magmalis, is that right? That's the idea. You can't stop your workout before you finish your reps? You're talking like one of the lads already. Thanks, Jonathan, I owe you one. With my inventing skills and your building skills, we don't got nothing to be scared of. Well then, let's make a start, shall we? The first thing we need to do is build a weapon that'll keep the monsters away from this hideout. I've been working on an idea for a while now. I drew up a blueprint for it and even marked out the place I was going to set it up. But I just couldn't work out how to build the switch we'd need to set it off. That's where you come in, Jonathan. I need to borrow your builder's brain. Take a look at this blueprint I've drawn up and see if you can figure out how to go about building that pressure plate. If you manage to work it out, build the double-barreled bombard just like I've drawn it, and give it a try. My goodness. Double-barreled bombard. Jonathan obtains a double-barreled bombard blueprint. Okay. Works out how to make a pressure plate. That's pretty cool. A simple switch that sets off any application in the local area. Activates nearby traps and armaments when stepped on. Got how to make a button. A big red button that activates any appliances in the local area. Activates nearby traps and armaments when pushed. Yeah. I don't even know what this is. Can I see it? A pair of powerful pounders activated in unison at the press of a pressure plate. Okay. Recipes, buildings, blueprints. Double-barreled bombard. That doesn't seem too difficult, does it? Love me a pair of powerful pounders. Yeah, apparently so does Barbarella. Or Barbella. Or, I don't remember her name. Whatever. Let's try to put this, like, right here, I think. 'Cause that's usually where they come from. That should be enough room. Let's get rid of this stuff here. And then we will build this up. Actually, that was fine. I don't know why I broke that. Okay. And then... Oh, is this like one bigger? Okay. Layout. Perfect. And then this is all what? I need flagstone, 2 cannons, and a pressure plate. Not bad. I might have all that flagstone already. Don't know. I have 1. No, that's stone wall. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's blue flagstone. Have I not made just regular old flagstone? This. That's stone wall. Okay, well, I'm pretty confident I can make flagstone. There it is. I need 11 of them. Yeah, I should have just made 20. I'm silly. Oh, good. A flagstone flooring kit. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Okay, I also need... I need 3 more of these. How many do I have? I have 2. Of course I do. So I have to build 5 at a time, so... This is fine. I can build 2 cannons and carry 1 around with me. No, I can't. I only have enough wood for 1 more. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, and then I need this... I need springs... And I need to make this button. Okay. That should be easy enough. Okay, we need to build this little platform here. I don't know why I need... Oh, it probably is too high, isn't it? Is it too high? No. Oh, I only needed 11 of them. I'm just dumb. Don't mind me. I'm not trying to place it midair. There we go. Jonathan completes the double-barreled bombard blueprint. Hooray! Kablooey! Alright, I like it. Well, would you look at that? Nice work, Jonathan. It's exactly how I imagined it. When you step on the pressure plate, it sets off the cannon. Should help us keep the wolves from the door, if you know what I mean. Yeah, kind of, except it... Eh? You're surprised I know so much about weapons. What, you reckon I'm too pretty to like blowing stuff up, do you? In my heart of hearts, I'm a rowdy meathead, just like the rest of the lads. If it weren't for Galileo, that inventor fellow I used to work for, I'd still be running around whacking things with a hammer. All I know, I learned from him. I'm racking my brains to remember everything I've heard him say, so I can use it against the monsters. But there's only so much I can remember. That's why I need your help, Jonathan. If I tell you about his inventions, do you reckon you can help me rebuild them? If we want to stand a chance of beating that Mag Malice, we're gonna have to figure out how to build Galileo's ultimate weapon. And to do that, you and me are gonna have to work together. What do you say, Jonathan, partners? For the time being. These cannons are gonna be completely useless. I'm pretty sure. What's that? You want to know where Galileo is now? He's gone. He died a long time ago. But this ain't the time or the place to be talking about the past. I wonder if that was the ghost of Galileo, and he's telling us that Barbella killed him. Seems like the monsters ain't too happy about you breaking me out of their prison. They're on their way over to snatch me back. How about it, Jonathan? Are you ready to defend my honor? I must. Nice one. By the way, I'm sure the lads already warned you, but watch out for them dancing flames. We can't even touch them with the weapons we've got now. If you want to snuff him out, you got to take down the Ledgerman controlling him. Yep, we've discovered that. Thank you. Oh, good. They're over here. I can't even use my... Alright. There's the first phase. Now where are they going to come from? Good. Some flames. No big deal. Not like I can't... Not like I can do anything about them anyway. Defeat the Ledgerman. I'd love to if the Ledgerman would appear, but he does not. There you are. Ledgerman down. The Ledgerman is defeated. Oh. Got another face. I didn't even realize. Hey, you.
Who's that Pokemon?
Another Ledgerman appears. Some Ledgerman. More than one Ledgerman. No. Can't run from me. One more. The boss, I'm sure. Where are you? Leader of the monsters, of course. You want to come over here so I can use my new toy? You're not going to, are you? You're going to get distracted by these guys. So glad I built something that can't be used. Guess I just put it on the wrong side. I could move it. Oh, you know what? I think the game even told me. Hold on, I might just be stupid. I mean, I am stupid, but for different reasons. Monsters are defeated. Build multiple? I don't have enough materials to build multiple, but Jonathan obtains a red teleportal. Great. So the game literally told me experimental weapon test site. If I just would have put it here in the first place... Oh, look, a new person. Hello. Nice to meet you. If I would have just put it here in the first place, then we wouldn't have had a problem. Look, it's the same size and everything. Yeah, look at it. It's like literally set up for it right here. I just wasn't paying attention. All right. Oh, I have the blueprint. I can just lay it right back down. And then build it right back up. It's not a big deal, right? But this will definitely be more useful than where it was. Do not place this in midair. I'm trying. Please place the cannon. There we go. And then bump. Beautiful. Hello. I crawled across the snowfield, swam across the ocean, and clambered over the mountains, all to find my way towards the Pillar of Light. But now that I've traced its source, I find nothing but a gang of masked musclemen. Oh, whoa, I have been lured into a den of depravity. Hold on a moment, you seem a little different to the others. Tell me, young man, what is this place, and who are you? I am the Builder. Confused Bob. A hideout from which to strike back at the monsters. What a wonderful idea. My name is Baird. There was a time that I called the icy wastes of Galenholm my home. But now my home is here with you, Jonathan. I'm sure we shall spend many a happy hour together. Sure, if you say so. Oh, is he gonna go rest and get... His clothes are gonna change. Watch, he's washing himself. And now he's bared. Bared the better. You know, in any other game, I would assume these guys are the bad guys. A light shines in the darkness. Images begin to form in Jonathan's mind. Oh, look at that. A dragon. A dragon quest. At long last, one has come who will deliver me from my plight. Ah, 'tis like unto a dream. So thou art the hero of legend, the one chosen by benevolent Rubus to deliver this land from the Dragon Lord's clutches? Why, I do believe thou art abundantly big enough to put the fiend to the sword. See, may the goddess watch over thee always. Well then, mighty... Thou wilt, of course, escort me to my home, the palace? Oh, my beloved hero, I'm so very happy. Mwah. Fade to black. It seemed like a memory. Yep. Whether it's mine or someone else's, who knows? Who knows? Not me. Not me. Alright, everyone's sleeping. Everyone's awake now. Did my trees grow big and strong? Is this still just an empty room? I don't know what's happening. I have all the things. I have all the things, but it just doesn't want to build up. It's fine. Can I just... Hey, look at that. Okay, we were right. We just had to let the... We just had to let the tree grow up. And then the stumps will stay, and then the tree will grow back. We just didn't respect the grow time. Also, this is way too cramped. I do not recommend this. But it's the room that I gave it, so... Did I plant one in the middle? What a dummy. Yeah, look how many plants I have in here. I have so many plants. Anyway, alright, cool. So now we have a crap ton of wood. Or a crap ton of planks that we can make wood. And then I can finally, after forever long, get my silly... Just build the max, please. Build. Craft. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness. Spartacus? Sporadicus. No. Sparatus. Sparatus the Invincible. Sparatus? Sparatus? Welcome in, friend. Hello. Thank you for the follow. My name's Jonathan. We play all kinds of stuff. I really don't have a genre of things that I play. I think variety streamer. That's what it goes. We usually play big franchises in a row. And so during the week we've been working on Front Mission 5, and on the weekends we've been working on Dragon Quest Builders. It's been a good game. Really enjoying it. Alright, thank goodness I can finally make my Colossal Copper. This thing is... I didn't realize how important it was until I didn't have it for the longest time, and now I have it, and... Well... Get to put this right out here. Bam! Look at it. Thank goodness. Alright. Let's go... I think we can just press right trigger and it sends everything to my coffer. Not everything, but what I'm clicking on anyway. I like to send everything that, you can call me Spara. Is it Spara or Spara? Like Sparrow or Spar, like to fight? I like to say people's names correctly. It seems the nice thing to do, whichever. It's your name. What do you prefer? I am willing to pronounce it however you like. This can go in there. Alright, that's so much better. So far, anyway. We're not done. We're not done yet. This stuff can go all in there so I can trash it. This stuff can stay... That stuff, that can go. That I have to craft. What do you like? I don't really care how it's pronounced. Well, what is your... is your name referenced to anything? Like, is it based on Spartacus? Only Sparatus? Or is it more like... I don't know. Like I said, sparrow, like a bird. All right, this stuff can go in there too, because now I can pull it out whenever I want. I don't know. It's actually Sparatice. Huh. Sparatice. Okay, Sparatice. Spara it is. Sort all of that. Look how much nicer this is. And now all this stuff can go away. It's like, for a game that has so many good things in it, it doesn't have a breakdown mechanic. I kind of hope the second one introduces that, because it'd be lovely. Sparatice. But as I said, I don't care. Yeah, spa. Or is it spay? Spa, like a bathhouse. Rat, like the creature. Tice, like ice with a T at the beginning. I don't know. I actually don't know what a tice, but tice. Okay. Spara. I'm just gonna call you Spara. Welcome in, Spara. My name's Jonathan. You can just call me Jonathan. Like the name, I guess. I think we're overthinking this. I'm not overthinking anything. And it's not related to anything, I just made it up one day. That's fair too. I don't have an imagination, so I don't make up anything on my own. Alright. Thanks for helping us fight off those monsters. Jonathan, I owe you one. No problem. You want to know why the monsters are trying to get me? I would like to know. It's simple, really. They want me to spill the beans about Galileo's inventions. They want to get their hands on its secret weapons and make themselves even more powerful than they already are. Are you a Dragon Quest Builders fan, Spara? What brings you in today? There's only one way we can stop them. We've got to work out how to build those secret weapons ourselves and use them on them before they can use them on us. That's the spirit. First thing we got to do is build something that can take down those monsters we can't even hit. Also, hey Spara, I'm Grumpy. Yeah, that's Grumpy. I call him Scotsman because calling him Grumpy sounds mean. He's not a dwarf. I mean, he could be, I guess, but he's not. Anyway, I just got this game a few days ago and I put a couple hours into it and it's really cute. I agree. I'm not usually into like the builder, sandboxy, survival style games, but I think this is like, it's got just enough to keep me interested. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. I don't know if you care about spoilers. We just started chapter 3 today. So if you just have a couple hours, there's like a lot of little mechanics and stuff. I'm sure you might have been like watching before you followed, so you might be already aware of that. But I would say this game, spoilers are kind of like, I don't know. I think there's been some certain things like blueprints and things that I've really enjoyed discovering on my own. But I don't think anything would have been ruined if I would have known about them before. Some kind of magic missile we could use to snuff out them dancing flames. Ooh, a magic missile. Jonathan, have you tried out that new teleportal yet? If I ain't mistaken, it'll take you to Galenholm, where it's winter all year round. Hey, cool. It's my first too. We're Dragon Quest... I lost the word in my head. We're starting Dragon Quest for the first time together. Isn't that exciting? Seems like the best place to pick up blocks of ice. Solid ice. Well, you can't just transport ice. I mean, you can transport ice, but not from... Never mind, it's fine. Whatever, it's a game. Who cares? If we had some ice, we'd be able to build Galileo's patented Dancing Flame Destroyer. Go on, Jonathan, get yourself over to Galenholm and bring us back 10 blocks of the stuff. New quest marker has appeared on the compass. Great. 10 blocks of ice. Oh dear, oh dearie, dearie, dear. Dear, dear, dearie me. Okay, Baird, come on. Ah, Jonathan, just the person to hear my tale of woe and worry. I'd love to. My bride-to-be, a lovely young lady by the name of Cecile, remains in Galenholm. We journeyed together in search of the source of the Pillar of Light, but were separated in a snowstorm, and you just left her behind, Baird? I so wish to be reunited with my love, but I fear that it cannot be. After all, this lair of loutish musclemen is no place for a fragile flower like her. Might be just a place for her. Pardon? You think Cecile would rather live alongside a bevy of bodybuilders than die alone in a snowfield? I do think that. I recommend most of the series. Like, it keeps the cutesy side of the stuff, but it's JRPGs. I really do need to play them, especially since they're re-releasing so many. It seems like they've started work on Dragon Quest 12 now too. I know they were working on it and then went on hiatus for a bit, and now I guess they're working on it again. So I like that. It's pretty cool. I hadn't thought about it like that. Very well then. The decision is made. I beg you, Jonathan, journey to Galenholm and bring back my bride-to-be. Oh, and why don't you take a few of those muscly fellows along with you? I'm sure they'll come in useful for something. A new quest marker has appeared on the compass. Sure. Okay, so I need ice and I need to rescue the damsel. What was I just doing? Oh, tidy up. That's what I wanted to do. How long are the Dragon Quest games, Scotsman? I mean, I know that's probably a very generic question since there's so many of them at this point. Okay, we probably need to eat some. Alright, who wants to go with me? Now we've got Rebella back, it's time we took the fight to the monsters. Don't worry, I'm going to do my bit. I'm ready to rumble whenever you are. In fact, I reckon I've started rumbling already. Yeah, let's go. They vary, to be honest. Some are long and some aren't as long. Yeah. As soon as I asked the question, I was like, if I had to tell you how long the Final Fantasy games are, it ranges anywhere from like 12 hours to 60 hours, so. Alright, Maxie joins our party. I wonder if I don't remember your name. Glue something. Burley will. Tell me, Jonathan, how much do you know about Galenholm? It's cold enough to freeze a fella's pecs off over there, but I've heard it's chock full of all kinds of different materials and munitions. If you fancy taking a trip over and you need a bit of protection, you've only got to say the word. How about it then? Yes. Yeah, I was looking for more cozy games, and that's when I came across this. I think this is I think this is like the definition of a cozy game. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Well, I think it's cozy-ish. I think there are certain mechanics that may like vary away from what I would consider cozy, but I certainly think it could fit in that category for sure. The average Dragon Quest game takes roughly 40 to 60 hours to complete the main story. However, the series varies drastically, ranging from brisk 10-hour classics. That sounds like an AI answer to me, Scotsman. It would be cool if it were online and you can grind and build stuff with a friend. Apparently, in Dragon Quest 2, you can, but the story, you can't play the story together. You can't play the campaign, but you can do sandboxy stuff together. It was Googled. And then AI'd. Did you read off the very first response that happens to be Google's AI? All right, Maxie, thank you. Glutamus, that's your name, right? Oh, all right. Once we've got them weapons built, it'll be time to take on the Magmalis. I reckon you're perfectly capable of picking up the materials you need on your own, but if you do happen to need a hand, then I'll give you one. Thanks. Let's go. Really? Oh, for crying out loud. Well, I've made my bed, now I better lie in it. I'll come with you if I have to, but you're gonna take the lead, all right? Don't lead us anywhere too dangerous. Maybe, yeah. Cool, I'll have to look into that more. Yeah, I don't know much about it myself. I've never, like I said, this is my first Dragon Quest game. It's the first time I've played either of them. Should just, like, launch those into the... but I shall be back. No worries. We'll be here for a bit longer. I think I want to try to get through the red portal today, but... we'll see. Feels like this is taking longer. Ooh, wow, look at this. Oh, goodness. What are you? Look at these guys. How cool. And we've got an abominable snowman out there, too. What is that? What did he just drop? First microchip. Okay, this isn't ice. This is just snow. We need to find 10 blocks of... ooh, emeralds? Mithril. Wow, we're just out here farming mithril now. That's cool. I'm sure ice is a blue-black color. It 100% is. It's blue and translucent. Look at this guy down here. He's got a long Yoshi tongue, too. Looks like a fat Kirby. They're called Powie. Powie Yowies. I can make a king-size bed now. A bed of princely proportions, with plenty of space to roll around in. Not if you have dogs. A Powie Yowie rug. That's cute. A soft and fluffy floor covering in the shape of a massive monster. Powie Yowie, apparently. A hairy Wobbuffet? Kind of, yeah. Ooh, look, there's things out there. I mean, there's things out everywhere. Where am I supposed to be going? Let's see. That's all mountain range. I can get up there if I want to. What is that? Color me intrigued. I am glad I brought these guys along. They're not necessary, but they certainly are. Oh, wow. He just lick-a-tongued me and... Also, now we can get lumber from these, so I didn't actually need to plant all those trees. I just needed to plant some of those trees and then sustain myself until I could go to the next area. I guess it would make sense that there'd be giant cedar. I don't want to be licked. No, no licking. Oh, they throw snowballs too? Wow, you guys are cool. Oh no, I got licked. Blue Dragon is another swap party mid-fight game and a glorious game at that. Blue Dragon, I've heard of that, but I've never... I don't know much, if anything, about it. The fudge is that? Oh good, it's a giant ogre. Ice ogre. Mountain ogre. Oh, what are you doing? Hello. Gigantus strong. Gigantus smash. Take this and this and this. I don't think I can break that. Nope. I don't have the stuff to do it just yet. If I can redeem another game, it would be Blue Dragon. Can you not do it because you don't have enough points? Or can you not do it because you don't want to? Or... Let's just get on equal footing with this guy.
Take roll here.
Back on! Hello, friend. How did V Rising go today? I was in the same boat as you with Scotsman. Scotsman is streaming, and then I saw you both on, and I turned your streams on, and then I fell asleep immediately. Boom. Said, well, I figured because I read this, and I'm assuming you're gonna play the second one, that I wouldn't saturate the list. It's okay. I think Dan has like 8 pat of Dracky butter. I can make a pile of pancakes from Dracky butter. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. I mean, what's the difference, right? If you can eat butter from a cow, you can eat butter from a bat, I suppose. No, I don't like that. Freesia flowers. That's cool. No, I mean, they're your channel points. Everyone has the same... Everyone has the same... Oh, these are heart plants, aren't they? Heart fruit? This is bamboo? Sugarcane. Ice cream. Buttery custard cooled to form a frozen ambrosia. Oh, nice. Serving of Gunger bread. Gunger bread. Slime-shaped biscuits with a chewy, gooey center. Oh. Hey, looks like Scotsman chose his next game. Hearty cream cake. My goodness. Sugar. You can make a lot of things with sugar, apparently. Spoiler alert, we did not become... you'll get it worked out next time. Are you just going to have to do more grinding and such? There's more mithril over there. Oh, there's more mithril right in front of me. Yeah, I need to add that game to the list, but I got distracted. There's so many things to do. So many things to see. Excuse me. First block of chalk? Really? That's my first block of chalk? Chalk is rather useless. My inventory is probably almost full. Oh wait, I have my coffer now. My inventory is never full. It can never be full again. Okay, pause. I didn't pick up that sugar cane. It's bothering me. Okay, let's pull up my checklist. Next on the list, we're going to add it above the Expanse because we still don't know when the Expanse is coming out. We're going to copy this over. Oh no, I didn't update the list when we started Dragon Quest Builders? Well, that feels bad, doesn't it? What is Blue Dragon on? AI description of Blue Dragon. You know you could just use anything other than AI, right? If you just scroll down one more, there's a non-AI response. Blue Dragon is a traditional turn-based strategy game originally released for the Xbox 360. That'll be hard to find or hard to get a hold of. Developed by Mistwalker and Artoon, it was created by Final Fantasy mastermind Hironobu Sakaguchi and features character designs by Akira Toriyama, beautiful, creator of Dragon Ball, yep, and is scored by composer Nobuo Uematsu. That's cool. I don't know how to find that game. We'll have to look for that for sure. Blue Dragon. How long did Blue Dragon take? About 55.5 hours with main plus extras. Almost 100 hours. Ooh, there's Blue Dragon Plus. Okay, Blue Dragon Plus only takes like 18 hours, so I imagine that's some kind of like sequel or something. Okay, 55.5 hours, but you already redeemed it correctly. This is called Blue Dragon XB 360. This might be my first 360 game that we played. 55 hours. Why is your name the only one that's weird? That is weird. There we go. That's fixed. Might need to emulate. We might. The problem is, like, 360 emulation usually isn't that great. I'll figure it out. I got time. Seriously, though, I'm really upset at myself that I don't know when I started Dragon Quest Builders. That feels terrible. Okay, there was Legend of Zelda. That was the end of Zelda. Uh-oh. Code does not have you out something. Going on a quest to build a dragon. Okay, so that was on May 9th, 2026. May 9th, 2026. Okay, where's my checklist? 9 May 26. Alright, good. We're done. Updated. Fantastic. And then I'll figure out how to play Blue Dragon when we get there. Got a ways to go. Okay, I actually do need to use the restroom, and Coda's barking at something, so I need to figure out what Coda's barking at. Somebody might have knocked on the door, or rang the doorbell, or delivered something. So I'm gonna go ahead and change the scene. That way, if anything's happening, I can not worry about it. I'll be right back, and then my plan, I think, today is to get through the red, like, to access the green portal. It's gonna take a while. We're already at 5 hours, but if I'm beating this game in, like, the next 3 days, then I think that's the kind of work I have to put in. So, anyway, I'll be back in just a few.
Self-reflection is the key. Otherwise, it leads to some interesting behavior. Vibes drop too low in your mix-off. Mid-choices, kick rocks, this kick rocks. Thanks God I see now. 25 years to the ode that I sing loud. Joy that this game gives me makes my cells ring out. Dedicate all my time just to make thee proud. Then I'll make me proud. Keep my flow clean like it's Cascade. Sun's out, so please don't throw mad shade. Get blocked like Palisade. Press on the attack when they scatter, I'll allocate. Pain like it's Renegade. Don't jump that gun, cause that bullet might bite you. Please don't make assumptions, this true down on IQ. Don't drop the ball, cause I'll ace this. Don't try to stop me, I'll fight through. I'll do it twice just to spite you. Twice just to spite you.
Remember, not slow and steady.
I had a glance outside of my stance. I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern. There was no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed. There's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped, and now the devil's on a mission. Better back up when you get talking punch.
I can see you plotting without that hunch. Holy protection be coming in clutch. So put on the apple, I don't want that lunch. Bad cat, get off me, you me. That's the lie I can see, duty. Sensing the season, I got it unlocked. And you'll see the wave when I make it on top. Bars are gonna collect you. Execute.
Alrighty, we're back. Appreciate your patience. Nothing was at the door, so I don't know what Coda was barking at. I don't know. Let us continue. Pick up the sugar cane that's been bothering me this whole time. Worry about it. Zoom out. I don't know why it zooms in. Cheat our way up this mountain because I want all the mithril. Boom. I'm actually surprised that I didn't get any ideas when I made the mithril. Would you guys be, like, less annoying? I'm trying to get ice, but I haven't found any ice. What is this? Follow the valley north to the frozen lake. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a literal quest marker on my map. Well, that makes things a little easier. I highly doubt I could beat this guy, but maybe it's worth a shot. Hello. Oh, goodness. We're doing... Okay, I don't think it's worth it. We're gonna bail. Run away! Run away! Oh gosh, Jonathan builds a room. That guy came for me. No, he's gonna break it. No. I didn't know he didn't break his aggro yet. Oh no. He just destroyed the room. I hope nobody's in there. Could you guys leave me? Could you leave me alone? I'm so sorry that I hit you. Okay, I apologize. Oh look, the frozen lake. You got this. I don't have this. I certainly don't. I don't think I could do any damage to these guys either. Yeah, that's interesting. There's so many things here. Well, we've certainly found ice, so that's something. Blocks of ice collected. Do you want to leave me alone? Where are my friends? Where did they go? Did they all die back there? Did they all get smushed by the Yeti? Or the ice troll? It appears that yes. Yes, they did. They're all over here. Let me collect all this ice. This place is definitely balanced around having a team, which I think is cool. I wonder if they fell in a hole. I wonder if that giant Yeti smashed them into the hole. Oh, they're all right here. Okay, they just passed out and I got too far away. I wish there was something I could do about the blue guys, but there's nothing that I can do with about the blue guys. They don't take damage and... Okay, we leave him alone. I just want more ice. TNT. If I could make TNT, maybe. That is not an option for me at the moment. Probably don't need all this ice, but... I bet my inventory is like full. Yeah, I bet I have too much stuff. I kind of need to explore this place though, because it's cool. A couple of places that I needed to... My goodness. Okay. Chimera wings are nice. I can't unlock anything, and this stuff isn't breakable. Okay, I could cheat this, but I don't think I want to cheat this. I'll have to find out where the key is on my own. Okay, we'll find out where the key is and come back for that place. Like I said, I could certainly get up there however I want to, but... Actually, to be fair, I really could just build a ladder up there. Oh look, there's that guy. I really don't want to aggro him again, because he can smash everything in his path. Okay, so it was just a room. It doesn't look like there's anything in here that matters. Alright. Well, we have plenty of ice now. So we should be good to just mosey on back. Oh, that's a new type of fur. Of the finest fur. Oh, right, there was that room over there that I wanted to explore. He just wants to be a builder. True. By breaking everything? I haven't seen him build a darn thing. He just destroys. Oh, really? Okay. There's nothing I can do about these guys, right? No. Okay, well, I need a better hammer. Probably a mithril hammer, if I had to guess. Please give me your finest fur. I think there is. I think there is what? An answer to that puzzle? I think I just need to break that thing. And I don't think I have the, I mean, maybe I could cannon it. There's a possibility that if I bring a cannon, I can place it down and shoot it. But if I step in front of it, I get burned. I imagine it's just I need a better hammer. Not sure if you just put blocks on squares. I mean, like, fill that in? Maybe. But... yeah, I'm not sure. In the past, I've been able to break those things with certain hammers. My hammer is just not strong enough. Look, I really am tired of fighting these guys. I assume we're getting mithril for a reason, so I imagine at some point I'll be able to craft like the mithril hammer and mithril weapons and stuff like that, and that'll let me fight all these big guys and deal damage to the ice guys and the fire guys. Because, you know, it's mithril and all that. That guy just spin attacks and pushes me way back. Alright, cool. Let us go back and see what we need to do with this ice. Why is the frozen lake... why is there only one frozen lake? Why isn't this water frozen? I don't know. The world may never know. How much mithril do I have? Oh, I have like 41 mithril. Okay, I got plenty. I'm not really worried about it. Your back need to be. Enjoy yourself. Don't get lost. I for sure already opened this and picked this up, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's go. Off we go. I have faith in you. Save my bride-to-be. We're gonna sleep first. I did not find his bride-to-be, did I? If that's another quest marker. I just wasn't paying attention to. Oh, yeah, it certainly was. Okay, well now I feel a little bad. Okay, let's figure out what we're gonna do with some of this stuff. That can certainly go in, that can go in, that can go in, that can go in. We need to investigate this stuff first. Soft and shiny skin of superior quality. Or lily bud. Block of bafflingly blue, inexplicably unmelting ice. Okay, I'm glad that the game recognizes that it's weird. Red Naviglobe. Microchip, a mysterious microprocessor that controls a mechanical monster's movements. A bitterly cold block of pure white snow. Okay, that all makes sense. Okay, this is mithril. A lightweight alloy that's stronger than steel. Owie yowie fur. Log, cedar lumber. I've definitely gotten cedar lumber before. Oh, maybe not. Well, maybe. I don't know. A large log of cedar wood that could be used to build a charming chalet. Good. A rich and creamy spread of uncertain origins. Material. A snow white flower that can be pulped to make paper. Oh, that's cool. Grass seed. Art fruit can go over there. Sugar cane can go over there. Feathers. Is this chalk? Chalk. Completely useless to me. Let's go ahead and sort all of that. This stuff can go over here in the food. Sort all of that. Is there anything I can eat? I can pull this out to eat it. I can pull this out to eat. And that should be good for now. Okay, that stuff didn't... Okay, I should really recruit these guys to come with me again, but we're not going to because I made the mistake. So I'm just gonna get out there and go find this guy's beloved. Can't believe I missed her. I was paying attention to the frozen ice. I'm coming, Cecile! Leave me alone, Powie Yowie. Run in, run in, and run in, run in, and run in, run in, and run in, run in. I don't know what you are, but you can leave me alone too. Stopped eating your face. See, she wasn't even that far. What are you doing out here on your own? This is silly. So cold, yeah. Stay away, it's too dangerous. Defeat the monsters. Uh-oh, I should have brought my friends. I should have brought my friends. We've learned our lesson the hard way. He has a laser beam. Definitely should have brought our friends. Definitely should have. That guy's trying to snowball me. I don't want to be snowballed. Holy crap. Okay. Definitely. Oh no. No. That's the worst thing that could have happened. Well, two worst things. I've seriously never died in this game, and I really don't want to now. Can we please... Can I get my legs back, please? Pretty please. Pretty please. Oh, gosh darn it. That only heals me for 15? What a bummer. Okay, finally my legs are good again. Okay, and I angered another Yeti. No big deal, it's fine. Okay, I've decided that this was stupid. Okay. Yeah, we really do need our friends to do this. Need is a strong word. I found my way to the freezer and got an ice lolly. Nice. What flavor? Why am I still chewing this terrible gum? I know my mouth for like 5 hours. Oh, leave me alone. No, that's not what I meant to. It's fine. It's called a fab. It's like strawberry with sprinkles. Sprinkles on an ice lolly. That sounds unnecessary. I don't like sprinkles though, so to be fair, anything with sprinkles is probably unnecessary. Okay. Can you come help me? I gotta go save this lady. I'm sorry, I tried to do it on my own. I cannot. I'll show you. Perfect. Alright, come on. Let's go. In the Discord, camera roll. You know what? I think I saw you eat one of these on your stream before, and I will say the sprinkles look entirely unnecessary. Yeah, I do not take it back. All right, let's go. Let's go save her now, because that was troublesome. Well, I hope it's delicious. Why does that Yeti have to be here? He's super annoying. Okay, let's try to focus one at a time, I guess, if we can. You see if we can get right in between those. I think I'm getting more lucky than anything else, but it's still cool. me alone. You're spinning attack somewhere else. Stop running away. You're just gonna make me aggro more and more enemies. Okay, there's one down. See, like the stupid Yeti. A Powie Yowie. Okay, that's 2 down. Beautiful. Last one, the big one. Gonna use his laser beam and it's gonna hurt. I gotta be careful of that. Like this, right here. Nope, that was a spin attack. Oh, good. Another one is coming to his aid. It's just what we wanted. Okay. 2 spin attacks. That guy's down. Oh my goodness, that spin attack is gross. You did it. Alright, cool. There you go. They're all gone. Thank you, you saved me from the monsters. My friend Baird and I set off several days ago to try to trace the source of the pillar of light we saw in the distance. But we became separated in a snowstorm, and when the blizzard cleared, he was gone. You know Baird? He sent you here in search of his bride-to-be. I'm afraid there must be some mistake. Baird and I are just old friends, but still, I'm most grateful for your assistance. I'm Cecile. I can't wait to see this hideout of yours. Cecile joins the party. Hooray! Well, Cecile, I'm glad that we found you. If Baird's being a weirdo, let us know and we'll set him straight, okay? We don't take kindly to his kind around here. No, we don't take, like, harassment of people in general. It may be a village full of muscleheads currently, but we'll make them respectful muscleheads if we have to. Oh, can we get more butter from this guy? Give me butter. Yes. Butter. I don't know how you guys are supposed to get up here, honestly. There you go. Path created. I don't think that was necessary. They probably would have just teleported back with me. I could have also used a Chimera Wing, but that feels like cheating. Hooray! Okay, talk. This place is amazing, Jonathan. I've never seen a town like this before. There are so many people here, and they're also wonderfully burly. Pardon? You wonder why those horrible robots were trying to get me? Oh no, it wasn't me they wanted, but my most precious possession, this pretty little key. Found a key. Which door does it unlock? I haven't the faintest idea, I'm afraid. You see, it isn't really mine. I found it lying in the snow. It looked ever so shiny and ever so pretty, so I just had to take it with me. It's been my most precious possession ever since. Teehee, by that greedy look in your eyes, it seems you like it too. Sorry, Jonathan, but you can't have it. It's mine. Okay. Baird is such a rotter, keeping this lovely town all to himself, and what's worse, he's been going around telling everyone that I'm his bride-to-be. Honestly, the man is incorrigible. It's not that I don't like him or anything. He's a dear old friend of mine, but I don't have any romantic feelings for him whatsoever. Still, it didn't stop him trying to hold my hand when we were on our way over. I had to wait until he wasn't looking to put a Powie Yowie in my place. Baird's a nice fellow, but I like men big and burly. If only he'd bulk up a bit, perhaps I'd look at him differently. Wow. Alright. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you. You've saved Cecile, my dearly beloved bride-to-be. You were traveling through the Galenholm when a terrible snowstorm started up. I took her hand in mine so that we might not be separated. Just imagine my surprise when the storm invaded and I found myself hand in paw with a Powie Yowie. I think Cecile needs to start drinking this new potion I've been brewing. Uh-oh. Why Cecile? What are you brewing over there, Scotsman? Oh, my dear heart, my bride-to-be, how glad I am to see you again. I beg your pardon. Cecile told you that we were friends and nothing more. My dear Jonathan, do you know nothing of the fairer sex? More feminine modesty, I assure you. Baird. Anyway, but I thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing my bride-to-be. Living among these blunt and boorish musclemen will no doubt be an affront to our ladylike sensibilities. The less you know, the better? Maybe. Probably. Yeah, I think I'd rather not know. But be assured that I shall defend her from those rogues to my very last breath. It might be your last breath. Okay, so let's see. We got that. This stuff can now go in there. That butter probably needs to come out, but it's in there now. It's too late. I don't feel like taking it out. Alright, Barbella. Nice one, Jonathan. Ice is exactly what I'm after. It's just what we need to build Galileo's flame-fighting invention and stop those rotters stealing his secret. What's that? You want to know what the secret is? Alright, I'll tell you. He was working on a way to combine fire and ice, a way to harness the power of the elements and turn it against the monsters. I was just helping him out, so I don't know how it works exactly. But it looks like the monsters want to get their grubby hands on that power so they can use it against us. Never mind all that now, though. First things first, we gotta build ourselves some flame-killing machines. What do you reckon, Jonathan? Think you can come up with a combination of ice and iron will snuff out them prancing blighters out? Maybe. Oh good, we got us some lava. I have an idea. How to make a crack shot. It's a projectile, a blustering bullet imbued with polar power, inflicts damage on enemies. A sizz shot. A burning bullet imbued with magnetic might, inflicts damage on enemies. Great. Alright, Jonathan, have you built any of them ice missile thingies you dreamt up yet? We can use them to take down those dancing flames, which will bring us another step closer to beating the Mag Malice. Let me tell you something, Jonathan. According to Galileo's records, when you freeze a dancing flame, it leaves behind a flame orb. And those orbs are exactly what we need to build an even more powerful weapon. So that's what you gotta do, Jonathan. Build a load of them crack shots and fire them at the dancing flames. You know where to find them, right? They hang out around the front of that castle the monsters locked me up in. Go over there and kick up a ruckus and bring me back 5 flame orbs, why don't you? Great. Cecile is all clean now, too. Lovely. Okay. Need to craft some orbs, or craft some crack shots. I got just iron. I need 5 of each, probably. Holy crap, never mind, I can craft 50 out of that? Alright, lovely, lovely. Lovely jubbly, as Glutamus would say. I assume we need to use the ice shots on the fire and the fire shots on the ice. That would be the only thing that makes sense, right? I don't really need you. I didn't want to talk to you in the first place. I wanted to see if there was anything else I could build. I don't think there is. I think I have the best of just about everything right now. I don't know if best is the right word to use, but... Bug. Already made one of these, yes. I think I've crafted everything I can, more or less. I need to add more beds to this place. Everybody's trying to sleep here, and I think I've got 1 fewer bed than I need. Maybe 2 fewer beds now. Let's build... Sure, let's just build 3. Who cares? Okay, and then we can break that, and then put a bed there. And another bed there. And then another bed here, I suppose. I'll sleep here. My trees grow back yet? No. Oh, you know what I think? I don't think I can. I don't think the stumps grow back. I think when you break the stumps, you get more saplings, and it's the saplings that you can replant. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think that I am. I think I am correct, but it's fine. I don't really need any more trees anymore, so they can just kind of stay that way. Okay. I don't know why I have just bricks of lava, but... Actually, that's not true. I know exactly why I have bricks of lava. It's because they gave them to me. But these can go in here. Now I need to go use the sizzle shots on the... Or not the sizzle shots, the... Crack shots? The whatever they're... Yeah, the crack shot. I need to use a crack shot on the fire guys and a sizzle shot on the ice guys. You guys can just leave me alone. I'm not here for you today. Alright, come here, you. Look, Golem, seriously, leave me alone. No one cares about you at all. Go away! Huh, you can break that. What's up with you guys? Why is your aggro range so...
Who's that Pokemon?
What are you doing? Leave me alone! What is he? Why is he following me so far out here? Go away, you devil. My goodness. Oh, he wanted the smoke. I'll give him that. He was not joking around. He was like, fine. Boom! Fire core. Give it to me. Flame orb, rather. Boom. Okay, seriously though, you might be the most annoying creatures on the planet. Can you just leave me alone? What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's what I thought, you jerk. I don't have any interest in fighting you. Like, none. There's nothing you can do for me. You can just finna jump away, but... Hop, 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 hop. I thought there was another one out here. Where'd he go? I'm gonna take damage when I hit the ground because of how the physics in this game works. It doesn't actually matter how high I am when I land, it matters how high I jumped from, like the difference between one level and the other. It's actually kind of interesting how it works. Okay, that's 3. This one I never got because I was being chased by the crazy guy. I just completely whiffed that. It's fine, I have plenty. Oh good, another iron golem that will probably chase me halfway across the map for no good reason. Is that Magmalice? Is that who that is supposed to be? I actually don't know. Can I kill him with crack shots? Because I will. No, it does 0 damage. Okay, I don't know what the deal is with that guy. He's invincible to me. Maybe, I assume maybe that's Magmalice and I just don't know it. Oh, okay. Could we chill just a little bit? You guys are being terribly rude. No. Thank you. Okay, there's 5 flame orbs. We got them. It took us way longer than it should have, but hopefully we don't need more than that. Give me food, please. Thank you. 100% full. Okay, that lasted all of a second. What are you doing up there? Alright, Barbella. Poor Blimey, you beat the Dancing Flames and collected the Flame Orbs. Them crack shots you invented must be pretty flippin' powerful. Alright, let's see if we can combine the powers of the shots with the power of the orbs. And build a weapon what'll make the Magmalice think twice. The Magmalice is a monster made totally out of lava. All I've ever seen of him above the surface is the massive burning hand. Yep. We just gotta figure out a way to combine the power of fire and ice, and we'll be able to build something that'll make the Magmalice hold that hand up. Thanks for getting all of these orbs, Jonathan. I'll give them a proper going over and see if I can't come up with a plan. Oh, more Sizz shots. I need to craft those. Apparently, she just would give them to me. Alright, Jonathan, can I have a word? I've been looking over the Galileo's notes trying to work out how we're going to build a weapon powerful enough to beat back Malice. But the lads, goddess bless them, keep breaking my concentration. They're all like, "Oi, Barbarella, will you spot me?" Or, "Oi, Barbarella, do my pecs look wonky?" I was never that good at thinking to begin with, but I just can't focus at all with them. A lot going on all the time. That's why I need a room of my own, a place where I can concentrate on my research without having the boys in my ear hole all the time. Sorry to ask you for another favor, but if you don't figure out something soon, we'll never get that ultimate weapon built. Here, I drew you a sketch of the thing, I think, the kind of thing I'm talking about. If you could set up a place for me, I'd be the happiest woman in the world. Of course, I'll be needing something to write my results down in. What do you say, Jonathan? Can you help me out? Or Jonathan obtains Barbella's blueprint. Works out how to make a book. Hardback book full of swashbuckling stories and useful information. There's a book right over there. I don't need to learn how to make a book. I could just get the book. Alright, this is great, because I've been looking for an excuse to fill this in over here for the longest time, and now I have that excuse. What am I doing? Okay, so that's good to go. And then we'll just break this and build this up over here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Obtained my first book. I surely did. I only need these 2 high, I imagine. Actually, I have no idea what she wants me to build. Actually, pretty darn close. I don't want to just break all this down and start kind of from scratch, but if I can get this right... You know what? I don't want to mess with this. I'm just going to get rid of all of this. I only need 2... I have my outer layer, so I don't really need... Okay. And then get rid of you for now. I probably could have just, you know, not worried about all that, but... Yeah, I mean, that's perfectly fine, right? Have my outer wall over here. Alright, cool. That's fine. Bookshelves. I get to make bookshelves. That's exciting. I actually don't mind, well, I was gonna say I don't mind that wall being there, but and it doesn't work the way... It's fine. Is it fine? I mean, it is fine, but it... Just build another wall there. It's not at all a big deal. Alright, dirt. Let's go ahead and get this all built up the way it's supposed to be. Monsters appear, of course they do. Oh wow, look, they're the crazy ones. Did you guys not? I like how they're all just sleeping. They're all like, don't worry about it. We got this. Or you got this, rather. Oh, crap. I didn't know he spun around a third time. It's my fault. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. Got plenty of plenty of stuff. I don't know what that meant. You can go ahead and sleep. We've got plenty of time, I guess, or there's I don't know. Don't worry about me. I'm tired. My brain's turning itself off. My brain wants to reboot. This is about the stream limit. What's down here? Yeah, this is just like bedrock. You can't get any deeper than that. Okay. What all do we need now? We need a barrel. I have a barrel. I need a welder's workbench. I can take that and move it over, no problem. I need a chest. I could probably combine the two chests, but I could just make one. A lantern, and a wooden door, a button, a bookcase. It tells me what I need. I don't know why I'm... Hey, Cecile, I appreciate what you're doing. Could you not do it, though? Go somewhere else, thank you. Oh, crap. I guess what doesn't actually matter. I was just thinking, like, I need this welder's workshop for, Alright, cool. I need a lantern, which I have plenty of stuff to make. Great. And then I need a button, which means I need springs. Right. And then I think that's all I need from this place. So the lantern is going to go there. Okay, and then the button I think goes there. Is that correct? It looks like it's in the wall. Is that right? Yes, apparently so. Alright, cool. And then I need a barrel, a couple of books, or a book. I already have the barrel in my inventory, that's convenient. I don't know how I ignored that. Bookshelves. How much wood do I need for that? I do need a door. I do need a chest. I already have the book. Oh, I need to make books. Okay. Oh, I make 5 bookshelves. I just need... I could also make 3 books. Ooh, the freesia flowers. We've talked about that before as far as, like... The freesia flowers said in their description that they could make books. And this makes 5, so we're good. We should be good to go there. How cool. We'll go to, like, a little library. Okay. I'm surprised I don't need a... Oh, the lantern is a light source. I was like... Didn't the barrel need to go here? And then the chest needs to go underneath the button. Is that correct? Oh no, the chest goes underneath the lantern. And then we go... Bookshelf, bookshelf, stack of bookshelves, book, and then finally a door. Cool. Welder's workshop. Pretty cool. Look how many people are in there. It looks amazing, doesn't it? Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anytime. I'll be here all week. Okay, that can go in here. This can go away. I don't know where I put the other blueprint. Go there too. Bookshelf can go here. This can go in the thing. in the thing. Look. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. The combustible core of a fiery fiend. Put that in the offer for now. Love it. Alright, cool. Here you go, Barbella. Yes, that's exactly the kind of workroom I wanted. Thanks a million, Jonathan. Now I'll be able to study Galileo's notes in peace and come up with something what'll wipe that mag malice out. You know, inventing weapons ain't exactly my cup of tea, but I've got to stick at it. I'm the only one who knows the kind of stuff Galileo was working on. True. Why'd I get a job working for an inventor if I don't like inventing? Don't get the wrong idea, Jonathan. It weren't like I was his apprentice or nothing. I was just helping him out is all. And anyway, dragging up the past ain't gonna get us nowhere. More importantly, Jonathan, while you were busy building that room, I remembered something about one of old Galileo's old inventions. Here, let me tell you all about it.
Who's that Pokemon?
Some iron ingots. Great. What does the button do? Eureka, Jonathan works how to make a piston. A booby-trapped box fitted with a powerful propulsion paddle. Forcibly pushes away any monsters or person it hits. That's cool. What does the button do? Not the chest, the button. Ow. Push. Doesn't do anything. Okay. This needs to go in this chest over here. Alrighty. Gotta go fight some monsters now. Better gird up them loins of yours, Jonathan. The Magmalice's army's on its way. Looks like them new weapons we've come up with really put the wind on them. They're on the way over to shut our research down. But as long as we got enough crack shots ready to launch, we'll be able to handle any dancing flames that come a knocking. What do you say, Jonathan? Are you ready to show them the monsters what we can do? Yes. I ain't been making much progress on my research lately, and it's got me in a proper funk. But there ain't nothing that clears my head like clobbering a few monsters. Leave a piece of them for me, won't you? You can be out there. You seem completely useless. Like the cannons. They just knocked me back into the ledger, man. That's lovely. Why am I so weak? Why am I doing so little damage to this guy? I mean, I'll just stun lock him forever. That's fine with me. Oh, Cecile's even out here helping me? My goodness, look at Cecile go. Where's Baird, that whiny punk? Hey, that's my base you just blew up. You know, I never really thought about it. What happens if I put a door on my base? Does my whole base turn in? Probably not. Boom. Boom, get crack shotted. Boom, get crack shotted. Boom. Easy. Oh man, he didn't spawn in. Why? Could you please? Why? Apparently I can't hurt these guys. I just wasted a bunch, but it's fine. Okay, if I... Will you go away now? Okay, now I can hurt them. Okay, or I can't. I don't... I'm actively hitting this guy with several of these shots, and nothing is happening. There we go. That was annoying. I'm guessing it's because they were all hitting him at the same time, and so, like, my hit wasn't registering. I feel like that happens actually a lot. I've noticed it before when I'm fighting with the party, is that sometimes it feels like my hits aren't connecting, and I think that's what it is. I think that the games has some kind of mechanic where it stops incoming, like, multiple types of damage, if that makes sense. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Now I only have 22 of those things, but... Alright, nice work getting rid of those monsters, Jonathan, but still, whenever the horrible things make it into town, I always worry that something's gonna get wrecked. Which is why I've been thinking, why don't we build something that'll keep them away from our hideout altogether? Here, take a look at this blueprint I've drawn up. If we add a thing like that in front of the entrance, the blighters wouldn't be able to even touch us. I reckon over there is the best place to set it up. Thanks for telling me. Go on, Jonathan, give it a go. Build that piston palisade I've drawn up for you and beef up our defenses. Piston palisade. What do you mean you thought I didn't have nothing in my head but muscle? You don't pull your punches, do you? To be honest, I thought so too. Still, I've had the idea now. Only thing for it's to see if it's any good. Make that piston palisade just like I've drawn it, and we'll find out. Jonathan obtains a piston palisade blueprint. Hooray, piston palisade. Where should I put it? Like, at the entrance? Should I put it? Like, where should I put it? Should I put it? I can't put it right in front. I suppose I could. But probably not. Let's just put it like literally right out front. Sure. Oh goodness. Did I just put it in the wrong place? Or I think it's facing the wrong way. Oh, maybe not. When they step on the buttons, I bet does it push them back? So maybe it was supposed to go in that hole. Let's remove this and put it in that hole, shall we? Yeah, it's like the game is telling me, hey, Lucio, how's it going, man? What are you up to? What do you mean, not enough space? Oh, there we go. You're sick? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Where did I break this down at? Probably right here. Oh, to lay it back down. Well, I hope you feel better soon, man. I'm sorry. I saw you were streaming earlier. What were you streaming? Food poisoning. That sucks. That sucks. I am sorry to hear it. Purple flagstone, 9 pressure plates, 9 purple flagstones, and 9 pistons. I bet the pistons are made here. What did you eat that gave you food poisoning? Need more springs. I need 9 of these. Can I make 9? Can't make any more. What do I need? Springs. Lots of springs. Chicken. Resident Evil Code Veronica. Oh, nice. That's an older one. Gonna need lots of these springs, so we'll make some. Chicken food's poisoning sucks. Chicken carries some terrible stuff. Well, I hope you're alright overall. No, it doesn't. It's not a very fun illness to have. I hope it passes quickly. And then I needed flagstones. Purple flagstones, to be exact. Why purple? I don't know, but... don't really mind. I like purple. Well, yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by. Get some rest if you need to. Completely understand. Weird, I don't know why you did that. There we go. Okay, now I need to figure out where these pistons... Yeah, I think we got it working. Hey, jerk. Leave me alone. And then just buttons. No, not in the air. Need them down there. Okay. And now when they walk, just bounces them back. It's kind of fun. Definitely need to shore this up. I don't know how our allies are supposed to get over this thing, but that over there, just for funsies. Alright, I think it would have been fine if we would have put it out here, but I think actually that's where it was meant to go, right? The game is kind of guiding me on where this stuff is supposed to be laid out at. Trying to walk through a wall. Like how we're all sleeping in one giant room in this one. In the others I've had like multiple rooms, but in this one it's just like, nah, we're all gonna sleep in one place. Or blimey, it's beautiful. You made me the piston palisade of my dreams. When the monsters step on the pressure plates, they'll activate the pistons and get a right royal whacking. Not a bad little plan, eh? Turns out my brain's as brawny as my body. God. Truth is, I've always felt like I weren't pulling my weight around here. While Barbella's been straining her brain, the only thing us lads have been straining is our six-packs. That's why I tried to come up with an idea of my own to help him protect the base. If the plan works, these pistons will knock the monsters away from Kol, and we can fight him out in the wilds. That way, we'll be able to get as rowdy as we like without having to worry about wrecking our hideout. It's pretty cool. You can make a ton of those things, truly. Alright, Barbella. Well, if it ain't my old mate Jonathan, you're just a lad I wanted to see. Ever since you made me that workroom, my research has been going great guns. What? I reckon I figured out the secret of making magical weapons. See, it seems it's all down to these things called power crystals. They're special stones you can use to store huge amounts of energy. Galileo's research records don't tell you exactly how to make them, but they do tell you what ingredients you need. First things first, you need to pick up a few of them microchips that control the hunter mechs in Galenholm. I got tons of those. You use those chips to fuse the energy of the frost orbs dropped by frost burns, and the flame orbs dropped by dancing flames. Jonathan, I want you to gather them up the materials and see if you can't to build me a few of these power crystals. I love dual monsters. Dual monsters. Oh, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Are you talking about the animes? I am very ignorant on Yu-Gi-Oh, but other than knowing it's pretty popular. We can use some magic ingots. Bars of special metal that's bubbling with magical energy. And as soon as we got some magic ingots on our hands, we'll be able to whip up properly powerful weapons. If we had some magic weapons, we might be able to take down that Magmalis. I can send you the live. Sure. This ward will be, then this ward be over, and Kol will be back to its sunny old self again. Okay, it works how to make a power crystal. That's good. Okay, I assume that's the mithril hammer that I need. The only thing I don't think I have, and I'm going to have to go get, are I certainly don't have any of the frost cores. I feel like I'm dying. I know, man, I'm sorry. Food poisoning is no joke. I hope you get better soon. Just try to stay as hydrated as you can. I know it sucks. Take me to the motherland. I think you can fight it. Avoid the light, alright? Stay on this side. I am sorry you're ill, really. I know it sucks. I've been pretty... when's the last time I had food poisoning, like, truly? I can't even remember. It's been a long time. I cook most of my own food, so if I give myself food poisoning, then there's something wrong. You know... Wait, what was it? I think it was bad salsa, actually. I think the last time I had food poisoning, I didn't make my salsa. I had some here at the house. And I'm pretty sure it tasted a bit off, and it kind of looked a little slimy. I got my first snow cone, that's nice. It looked a little slimy when I was making it. No, not making it, but when I was putting it on my burrito. I'm pretty confident it was just not good anymore. I don't want your snow cone. I want your core, your frost core, please. I think this is what that lady's key is for. I can just hop, skip, and jump on out here. Hello. What are you doing? Who are you? Why can't I talk to you? I got some Featherfall footwear. I think that's what allows me to double jump, actually. But I can infinite jump now, so... Protects against falling damage. Do I already have some of this? Cone of crushed ice coated in sticky syrup. Fills hunger meter. That's nice. Let's see. Honestly, I got ice cream and I can't eat it. I'm tempted, though. Yeah, and... My ex's fault shouldn't... Oh, I'm sorry. I was... Honestly, last time I got food poisoning was when I ate Checkers. I was talking about not eating beef, and I ate it, then food poisoning. My ex's fault when I took her burger. I think it's your fault. If you took her burger, I think that's a you thing. I haven't been to a Checkers in so long. I honestly didn't even know they still had Checkers. I can't get in here. There's no way in... I thought I could hop, skip, and jump on over, but this is all blocked off. Oh, wait, look, I can get right... Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. Don't listen to me. That's literally the bottom of the stairs. I was hungry. Well, I don't know what to tell you about that. I bet you weren't hungry afterwards. Yeah, I can't get in there. That guy looks important, though. Oh, well. I guess we need that key after all. I need to beat more of these ice guys, because I'm sure I need more of these crystals. I don't know how many I need, but... Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. Probably should have looked to see how many I needed. Thank you for your ice cores. I have recipes, right? I can just look. Oh, these cookies I can make. There, power crystal. I need 3 flame orbs and 3 frost orbs. I can make 4, so let's try to get 5 more so it matches the... I need 5 more. That's all that matters. So I can get... It matches the flame cores and it matches the amount of microchips that I can get. So hopefully I don't need more than that. State of play tomorrow? Is it the PlayStation state of play? Oh my goodness. Okay, that's 3. No Kingdom Hearts news till TGS. I don't even think we're getting... I think you're much more optimistic than I am. I don't think we're going to be getting any Kingdom Hearts news whatsoever until at least after Final Fantasy VII Remake is finished. They confirmed it? Who's they? I don't trust your sources. TGS? When? Feel free to send me that article. I don't believe you. Gotta trust my sources? I don't. I don't trust your sources at all. I feel like if there was confirmation that we'd be getting Kingdom Hearts news at TGS, there would have been like much more hype about it. Like, I've been following along a little bit with TGS and with the news that are coming out and some of the stuff that's being announced and talked about. And I feel like if Kingdom Hearts 4 was going to be talked about, I would have heard about it as well. I think you're delusional from your food poisoning. That's what I think. I think I am. Yeah, I wish. I hope we get something, but I think we'll get something soon about the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think it's pretty close to being done. I think we'll get a release date for that. I don't think we're going to get any more Final Fantasy news until after that's done. Alright, so we need power cores, I guess. Oh, it gets 10 apiece. That's kind of nice. Okay, let's make... What else can I make? That's just a sign. I can build a whole roller coaster, which is kind of cool. Square Enix taking forever. Yeah, I'd rather them take a while and have something worthwhile. Let's build 20 of them, I guess. I'm glad that we get 10 power cores at a time. That's always nice. Learn how to make a magic ingot. A mass of magically modified mithril. Beautiful. I assume I need to forge that. I want to see Zelda in Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh no, I don't. Let's build 20 of these, I guess. What's the max I can build? 65? I don't need 65. Let's just build 20 for now. Learn how to make a magic cannon. A magical mortar that blasts foes with a concussive kaboom. Can be fired after pressing the use button. That makes sense. Ella's hammer. A hammer that's as hefty as it is holy. Attack 43. Can break very hard blocks. Enchanted with magic. Set of magic armor. Gaudy green armor made from a magical metal. Reduces damage taken from indirect attacks. Oh, nice. Like the fireballs and stuff. Those attacks suck. Seen a guy saying he wants the Simpsons in Kingdom Hearts 4? I think people get... The bouncer makes sense, right? Because I think it was it Sora's original outfit, or maybe it was his Kingdom Hearts 2 outfit that looked very similar to the main character in Bouncer, and then there was the one of the gang is his Kingdom Hearts 1 outfit, and then in Kingdom Hearts 2 it was one of the gang Pince, right? Not Pince. Pince? No, Pince is the tall skinny one. Who's the other guy? Anyway, he had a shirt. His shirt was Hayner. Yeah, one of the two. Maybe Pince was the guy I'm thinking of. No, I think Pince was the tall, skinny one, right? And then it was Hayner, the shorter, bigger guy. Oh my goodness. Magic shield, an Aurora blade. My goodness. Anything else? I'm glad I'm here and don't have to go anywhere to get it. I need more iron ingots and more thermal batteries. Pince is the heavyset one. Okay, so it was Pince. All right. And Nolette was the girl. Yes. Pince was the one that had the shirt that had the city on it or something like that. I forget what it is exactly, but okay, let's just craft what I need, or craft what I can. We got our sword. And we'll have our hammer. And then we'll make ourselves some magic armor. That does look pretty gaudy, I agree. And then we'll make ourselves our shield. Did y'all know that Juggernog is in Code Veronica? Juggernog from, like, Call of Duty? Zombies? I did not know that. What do I need this magic cannon for? A magical mortar that blasts foes with a concussive kaboom. I've never played Veronica X. Me either. I've not played many of the Resident Evil games, to be honest. Okay, better sword, better hammer, better armor, better shield. And now we can drop all this stuff off. This stuff can go away. That can go in there too. So I'll just do all of it for now. Because what is this? Oh, the Piston Palisade, right? It's a great spin-off of Rebecca's solo mission. I don't remember hearing much about it one way or the other. I'm glad you like it. I played I played 1, 2, 3, and 4 when they, well, not when they were out, but like I played 1, 2, 3, and 4 way early on. And then I think I played 4 in so many different ways. I love 4. I've not played the remake. I really would like to, but I have not. And I think I played 5. Is 5 the co-op one? I think I played 5. The bodybuilder's baths are destroyed? What? Hey! What are you doing over here? How rude. Why does it still say there's destroyed? Wait, what is that? How did this happen? Oh, what are you doing in here? You guys just let him in? What's that about? You guys suck. Is 4 the one where you start in a weird village, then it turns into like a chase scene? You definitely do start in a village. As far as the weird chase scene, kind of, I guess. You're like trying to survive for a certain period of time. 5 kind of also started like that though. Yeah, 5 definitely did. I remember it was that was the one that started in Africa. I think in 4 you started somewhere in like Eastern Europe or something. I don't quite remember. Or was it Spain? It was Plagas, right? It was like Spain or Portugal. So Western Europe, I guess. Yeah, so you need to jump up a ledge and everything chases you. I couldn't figure out the button to jump off the ledge. That's a nice looking hammer you've got there. What do you call it? Ella's hammer? Who the hell is Ella? When she's at home. Dodgy name aside, that thing looks flippin' fantastic. Thanks, Jonathan. You're welcome. Them power crystals you built are packed full of the combined energy of fire and ice. That's the secret that Galileo was working on his whole life, but he never got to see the fruits of his labor. When you fuse the two elements together, it produces a massive amount of power. But without power to build, you had no way of harnessing that power. He died before he could finish his research. Because you killed him? By the looks of it, the monsters want to get this power into their own rotten hands. And the thing that worries me the most is what exactly are they planning to do with it? I think, dude, I love 5, best co-op for me. I think I enjoyed the co-op in 5. I know there were some issues with it, but I enjoyed, you know, enjoyed it for what it was. I kind of think 5 probably should have been another spin-off game. I think Resident Evil is at its best when it's like horror focused rather than action or adventure focused. Wait, but never mind all that. Now that we know how to build those Ella's hammers, we don't have to worry about the monsters anymore. The trauma? Uh-oh. Are you getting sick? As soon as you're ready, take that hammer down to the monster's castle and give that Mag Malice the clawburn of his life. It's nearly time to bring this to an end. As soon as you've got rid of the Mag Malice, I'll finally be able to put down the books and pick up the dumbbells again. Oh, the Resident Evil command? Is Resident Evil 5 the one where we punched a boulder? Or is that 6? I don't even remember. Watch it, Jonathan. A little bird tells me you built us some kind of magical super weapon. Barbella's all fired up about it. She's been going on at us to get down to the lava town and use them to clobber that Mag Malice. But Jonathan, there's one thing I need you to do for me before we go. And you have to call Chevron or Chris over. Oh. It's something really important. A matter of life and death. I need you to make them baths even fancier than ever before. I know. I bet redecorating the bathroom's the last thing you want to do on the eve of our final battle. But hear me out. If we're gonna beat the Mag Malice, we're gonna have to work as a team. And what's better for team bonding than a bit of team bathing? Sure. That's why I want you and something on the wall that'll get our blood pumping. Something that'll really get us ready to rumble and fired up for a fight. Something we only have to look at to be filled with vim and vigor. So what do you say, Jonathan? Reckon you can build us something what can do all that? What do you want this time? To make Hella's hammer sign. A big wooden board with a huge hammer carved into it. Great. What else? What do you need? We want to get ourselves in fighting form? Yeah. That's why you gotta hang out that Ellis hammer sign in the Baz. That's all you need? That's all I need? You just need a sign of Hella's hammer. Where even is that? Where am I crafting that at? Well, it's not there. There it is. I need an armorer's sign. Do I need to... I can just go take the one off the wall. I don't think that's really going to cause any issues. Okay, I just lost 550 points for that, but it's not going to be a problem because I'm just going to turn it into another sign, so. I suppose I could have left the 550 points and just made another sign, but that seems excessive. How many signs does there need to be? That's a big old sign. Holy crap. Boom. Goes as far as hella hot baths. There we go. I got 1,100 points for that. He just keeps getting whacked. The pistons work. Or the baths look proper lovely now. That sign will give us all the motivation we need to take on the Magmalis. Thanks a million, Jonathan. You always come up with trumps no matter how tough a task I give you. It's got me thinking, maybe there's something I could do for you in return. I know, I'll give you one of my super special power puff puffs. What's that? Power puff puff. Oh wait, Jonathan, what are you closing your eyes for? I ain't gonna give you one right now. I'll save it as a reward for when we've beaten the boss. If the promise of a power puff puff ain't enough to get your blood pumping for the final battle, I don't know what it is. I don't know what a power puff puff is. But sure, whatever. Medicinal herbs, those are nice. Alright. None of you guys have... Oh, there we go. I was like, none of you have quests for me? Somebody has to, right? Actually, we're gonna put these over here in your chest. Well, they made railroads for me. That's kind of cool. How much does this give me? 20%? I'll eat one now. Alright, and now I gotta fight. Great, I've got bad news for you, Jonathan. Puff Puff is a ongoing thing throughout the series. Oh. It looks like the monsters have got wind of our new weapon. They're on their way over to smash up the place before we can finish off their boss. Grr, the dirty rotten swines. Why'd they have to come now? We were so close to polishing them off. Still, they're the only delay in the inevitable. Now I've got these L's hammers. They don't stand a chance. In the Dragon Quest video game series, Puff Puff, Pafu Pafu, is a long-running comedic gag. It is a Japanese onomatopoeia for the sound of a woman rubbing her breasts in someone's face, also known as motorboating. AI answer. Oh, you got a wasp outside the house? So, because he's got giant pecs, he's gonna... Okay, well, he's gonna motorboat us with his man boobs. Okay, they don't stand a chance. Yep, what do you say, Jonathan? Ready to show them? I'm gonna let Code outside. She's being a little baby. Aren't you? Yeah. Alright, 1 second. It won't be long. That's crazy motor. It is crazy, isn't it? Uh-oh. Gotham, what are you posting in the link? What is this? I didn't need to see it. I know it's I don't want a visual. I got it. I understand. Some things you don't need to see. Alright, let's fight these guys. Apparently Pokemon just banned the sale of graded cards in all of the at all of their official events, which is interesting. Alright, let's get rid of this last lot and take the fight to the Magmalis. Let's do it. There seems to be mixed results or mixed feelings about it. I need you. I got both of them. Oh, I thought I got both of them in one go. Whoa, how did they aim that? How did that work? Does it automatically target? I didn't mean to do that. Alright, phase 1 seems to be over. That's good. Hawkman. I think if you hit the buttons at the bottom, it aims it down. Huh? You hit the buttons at the bottom. There's only one button. Come over here. No. Come over here. I need you closer over here. Oh, again, I did the same thing. I forgot. What is on the ground in front of the cannons? It's my pistons. Boop. They don't aim the cannons at all. They just activate the pistons. If an enemy steps on the piston, they get bounced back out. The monsters are defeated. Hooray! 3 pouches of medicinal herb. Exactly what I wanted. Not too shabby. You managed to get through the battle alright, but didn't something seem a bit off to you? Till now, it's only been the Magmalis's minions that have attacked us, but you saw them icy monsters, right? I've never seen a Frostburn in Kol before. If I'm right about this, it means the Magmalis ain't working alone. He's only gone and teamed up with the Fern Friend? What? With the Fern Friend? Fire Friend? Fire Fiend? Fern Fiend? What? Anyway, the rules Galenholm. Sure. There's no time to lose. We've got to get rid of that Magmalis before they get themselves organized. Go on, Jonathan, get yourself back to the Lake Lava and put that Magmalis out of its misery. Oh, and don't forget to take your mates along with you. Let me know when you're ready to head out. New quest markers appeared. Okay, well, we know where we're going now. Alright. You and Barbella have been getting awful close lately, working on all them inventions, but you two ain't exclusive, right? There's still a place in her heart for me and my monster mashing muscles, right? How about it, Jonathan? Want me to come along with you? I do, and there's nothing between me and Barbella. I will not leave you on your own. Now they've got a few new faces about. I've been busting a gut trying to put him on the path to a more muscular future. But of course, fighting the monster is taking priority. If you ever need a hand, I got 2 right here. Yeah, let's go. I need you too. All of you are coming. Or blimey, is it just me, or are things starting to get a bit testy around? Tasty? What? Testy? Tasty? Tasty? I think they mean testy. Them monsters ain't letting up. I know you don't want a silly old codger like me hanging around with you, but I'll ask you anyway. Feel free to say no. Need my help? Yes. Oh, for Rubbis's sake. Alright, I'll come along. But just remember, I can't help you if I get injured along the way, so let's not stray too far from the base, alright? We're gonna go... Actually, not going that far away from the base. Go away, go away, go away. Everything else can stay. Got medicines, we've got food. Should be good to go. Let's go. Mag Malice. It's got to be that big. We know it's a big giant hand, right? And we got all the. Got all new weapons, all new everything. We should be able to beat it up. I do like how all the enemies seem to be balanced around having your allies with you. It's pretty cool. This is the first time it's happened. This is the first time we've had allies, really. Oh gosh. Defeat the monsters. If there's only one monster. Actually, I have no idea. Oh, am I supposed to build tunnels, I guess? I could have done that. Or I could have taken lava with me and... I could have done this the whole time. Oh good, we're doing like 2 damage to it, but I have my hammer, my trusty hammer. That guy just did 0 damage to me. I don't know how that happens, but I'm not going to be mad about it. Giant Flaming Hand is defeated. Wow, I don't think it was. You guys coming or... Oh, I didn't build it over here. Hey, that's not nice. I'm in the lava. You guys are destroying my lava path. Is that a bathtub? All right, let's get up here, friends. I don't know if you can now, but I hope so. The guy can come up here to us. Look how low health he is. Go away. Did you drop a bathtub? What else is down there? Oh, it's that another hand. Did he just call for help? That's cool. All right, well, we beat the big hand. That was kind of easy. I assume it's not over yet. There's gonna be another like wave of enemies, and then we're gonna have to fight them, and then we're gonna get the portal that we need. The last teleportal. Hooray. I've said it before and I'll say it again. This game needs a button where you can just press it one time and it sends you to the beginning of your item list. I know you can do something like this, which gives you like recents and stuff, but I don't think that's enough. I don't think it's as effective as it could be. If you could sort through categories, I think that'd be super cool, but you can't, as far as I know. You only have that and recent. So I guess as long as you have food and stuff there, it's something. But still. Alright. Yes, we did it. We got rid of the Mag Malice. And it's all down to you, Jonathan. If it weren't for you, or for those Elazamers of yours, we never would have beat them. But there's one thing I don't get. Why is it still so gloomy? I thought this guy would have cleared right up as soon as we took out the monster's leader. Unless we haven't actually taken him out yet. But if that's the case, I don't know what we're going to do. There's nothing in the scraps of research I've been working from that's more powerful than that hammer. And the only place we're going to find any more of Galileo's records is in his old laboratory. Why'd it have to be there? Oh, sorry, Jonathan. I was getting lost in my own thoughts again. Thanks for everything you've done for us. I'm going to take a nice long bath and try to figure out our next move. Assume it wants us to sleep. Usually it wants us to sleep in these situations. Or not. You don't need to beat around the bush, Jonathan. I know the Mag Malice ain't dead. After all, there's no way a great big hand could rule Kol on its own, no matter how massive it was. I reckon Barbella knew that all along in her heart of hearts. She's just so desperate to put the wounds of the past behind her, she convinced herself that that'd be the end of it. Problem is, I reckon this is just the beginning. The war with the monsters is only going to get tougher from here on out. This might be the perfect time to take your bodybuilding to the next level. Oh, come on, lighten up, will ya? I said it deliberately that time. I was just trying to break the ice. But anyway, you can build up the base whatever way you like. Make this town bigger and better and train yourself to be a better builder while you're at it. Oh, and I've drawn up this little blueprint for you. Of course, you don't have to build it if you don't want to, but I'm sure it'd make the lads happy. Contains a glutamus blueprint. A what? How to make a bar counter. A classy counter for a stylish saloon. What is this? And where should I build it? I don't really have room for it anywhere. It's of course my own fault. I could move the door around. Looks like it wants to be here, if anything. These two could share a door. Or not share a door, but... yeah, I like this spot. I'm gonna move some things around. Let's place that. Let's sleep. We're gonna tear up this room for a second. We can put it... okay. That door goes there now. We put... I mean, this can go here. I don't think it actually matters what goes in those spots. Actually, it certainly does matter, right? I don't... for whatever reason, not enough space. Is it because of the sign or the picture or both? Whatever, we can put it here. It's not that big of a deal. Actually, we just put it in the middle of the room, for crying out loud. This thing's gonna be very particular about what it wants. And that kind of sucks. But... figure it out in a second. I don't know why I'm trying to figure it out. I know what's gonna happen. Okay, where are the monsters? Smash, smash, smash it all. Get off. Hey, get off my thing. It's too tough. That's right. It's made of stone. You can't do anything about it. Ah ha 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 ha. You're gonna have to go around, friend. The other way. Okay, I don't know where you're... yeah, go that way. There you go. Okay, it's gonna tell me that I need more earth. It's these walls over here. I really hate it that it does this. I really do. And it's my own fault. I knew it was gonna happen and I forgot. I'll fix it in a second. I just gotta replace all this with dirt for now. Okay, now that's done, and now I can go ahead and just... I'll put the sign there. And now it's back to a muscle in. Okay, and then this should be done. All the dirt. It's 42 more pieces. Oh, come on! I knew. It's fine. Alright, muscle in is back to normal. Alright, that should be good. Oh no, it's one door. What is that? Oh, it's a cell door. How interesting. Alright, there's that. Wait, what else is wrong with it? Oh, man! Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Okay, let's go craft the other stuff that I need. Is that a brick barbecue? Oh, man, again, I could have just... I probably could have just expanded this over there. No, not really with this garden here. I could have gotten rid of the garden entirely. Spara! Hello, friend. How are we? Did we play more? Let's see. Do I just remove this blueprint and rotate it over here? I need those saloon doors anyway, I think. I think that's the plan. Alright, and then we can view the blueprint and remove the blueprint. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix that, but not now. I'm just gonna tear up this empty room because it's completely pointless. It's not doing anything for me. Destroy the trees. We got some trees now. Have you gotten to put more time into it? Your game looks different from mine? In what way? I think I mentioned before, I'm quite a bit further than you are. Do I just put it here? Yeah, I think so. You can butt this up against the wall. Just the layout, like the menu and inventory. I'm playing, well, shouldn't be too different. I'm playing on PC, but I'm playing on a controller. Are you talking about that stuff? That stuff you'll figure out later. Don't worry about that stuff. That's something you'll get in a little bit. The top part should be probably the same, but the bottom part you'll have access to, I think, starting in chapter 1 at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break all this down anyway because I need to use earth instead of stone, so we're just gonna start destroying all of this, unfortunately. The problem is that chest is going to be annoying, so let's try not to break the chest if I can help it. But I have to break everything around it, because all of this has to be earth. Yes, it's just the colors and stuff, I guess. Huh. I don't think I've changed anything as far as colors go. That's interesting. I don't know why. It could just be the chapter 2 that I'm in. I don't really know if that changes much. I'm gonna leave that chest there because I really don't want to mess with it. Okay, chests for now can stay, I guess. Actually, what can I put in here? I don't want to put anything in here because I got to take it all out. How far have you gotten now? And are you still enjoying it? I don't think I'll have to move the offer. Okay, let's put this... No, it needs to go the other way, doesn't it? No. It needs to go this way. Yes. And it can go right here. That door stinks. I'll have to move the coffer. Which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. I can just put it over there, actually. No, I don't want to... Okay, let's put that down. The good thing about the coffer is when you break that, it doesn't actually... It doesn't drop any of its items, which is absolutely lovely. Best thing ever. I think that wall has to be there, right? Yeah, it's got 2 in place already. Okay. Got 2 building. Oh, that's in the way. Alright, cool. saloon doors, I think, go here, right? Perfect. And then I need my barbecue goes here. I already have it in my inventory because I just broke it down. I need a chest. Huh. This is awkward. That can go away. That. That can go away. That. Sort through everything. I really just... Oh man, I really just wanted the chest. But that's okay. The stuff that needs to go in here won't be sorted, so... Oh good, it's just that. Yeah, I know it's full. Let's drop my bucket. And then we can take my chest. And then... Chest goes in the corner. We open that chest and we can drop everything back into it. Just like that. Okay, and then I need a bar. I need a cell door. I need 4 stools. I need to make whatever that thing is. It's a decoration of some kind, but I don't think I've seen it before. Usually the food stuff... Need cord. Okay, let's make some cord. That will give us the beer barrel. I wonder if you get a pet later on in the game. That would be cool. I have not gotten a pet myself, so I do not know. Need wood and iron ingots. Make... I don't know about that. Oh, I don't... Sorry, I don't need your help. Didn't mean to talk to you. Am I really out of iron ingots? That seems weird. And I don't know anything about 2. Not to spoil anything, but from what I remember, you do not get any pets in this. Yeah, I haven't experienced it myself. I think I have some benches, so I just need... Didn't I just make some wood? Did I not? Also, I think if you say not to spoil anything and then immediately spoil something, that's like saying no offense and then immediately saying something very offensive. It's like... I think you did it anyway. Right. I assume that I'm going to need to craft some food to put on that thing. I just don't know what. Not what I wanted. Alright, that goes over in this direction. Not that it really matters, but... Supposed to go there. Oh, the beer barrel, right? And a lantern. Did I craft a lantern? Yeah, that is true. Dragon Quest Builders isn't like a cozy pet sim kind of game. It's more crafting bus, but yeah. No lantern in there. No lantern in there. Don't think I'm gonna... I wonder if she crafted one for me. That'd be really cool. I doubt it, but... Hey, she did! Holy crap. I just need one.
Who's that Pokemon?
Cool, and then... Yeah, it's the food thing. Oh, I need a cell door, too. I don't remember seeing a cell door anywhere. Which means there's something else I need to craft in order to... build the cell door. Oh. Cell door. Not an option. What do I need to build? get the cell door unlocked. I don't even know how to find one. There goes that. Usually, to get the decoration, I need to make something else. What haven't I made? And make a monster egg. I'm just gonna make one of everything, because I don't know what it wants me to make. Or at least I'm gonna make one of everything that I can. I've already made that. I've made bunnicorn steak before. I've made a searing steak before. It should be down here in, not materials, but like... I'm sure I've made bunnicorn steak, right? Yeah. What else does it look like it has on its plate? I'll make the cookies. Make some crockery. Maybe I need to make dishes. Learn how to make a meat feast. There we go. That's what I needed. I needed to make the decorations before I could do it. I need a searing steak and some crockery. Oh, bring us some crockery. Okay. And then that goes there. And then we put a bunch of benches here, 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 and here. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do with the cell door. Or how I'm supposed to get a cell door. I don't really want to look this up, but I also really don't want to build a bunch of stuff that's not gonna help me. Let's see. Check where to found the second guy. There's a cell door on the right beyond the barricade. The bigger rabbit drops the bigger steak. Can you find them in the wild? Yeah, it seems like I might have to break one. Yeah, it looks like I don't get to craft it. I gotta go get it. Okay, let's go try to find it then really quick, because... I'm not saved in hours. I think it auto-saves for me every once in a while, so it's not like the end of the world, but... Well, let's put stuff away, because I don't need to be carrying around a bunch of stools and stuff. Wood can go... No, that was stupid. Anything I can craft can just... Food can go in the food. Go find us a cell door. And find them in the wild. Yeah. Just figuring out where... Is that out there? Have I been out there? Can't see that far. We're gonna do the infinite jump. Infinite jump, go! Oh, cool. I think you're supposed to build the roller coaster to get here. For sure you are, right? I can just take all this stuff. This is my... Into the line. You can build like a whole roller coaster, from my understanding. I don't really know the point of any of this stuff, other than it's kind of cool, but... Okay. I'm not seeing anything that looks cell-like over there. I've been over there. There are no cell doors. Those are just mines, not cells. I think maybe near where Belbara or Belbara was, or Barbella? That's what it is, Barbella. Maybe where Barbella was. It's the same as Minecraft. It's cool. It works other than it's irrelevant. Just doesn't do anything. Here we go. Alright, let's go see if we can find some cell doors. Where better to look than a prison? Oh, you know what? I know exactly where there's some cell doors. They're up above Barbella's, where she was kept prison. There's like this whole upper layer that I just kind of ignored. Well, I didn't ignore it. I went up there and there was nothing up there. I didn't actually think I'd need the doors. I definitely should have taken them. Oh, there's cell doors right here. Well, that's easier. Just one shot a cell door. Okay, cool. I don't think I'll need more, but I can go take some just because. I think there's some over here as well. There's one. Are there any on the other side? I don't know. I don't think so. No. Leave me alone, you jerks. Is there anything in there? I actually don't remember what I got from for killing that troll. Kind of annoying. I have a magic sword. Literally a magic sword, and I'm having to 4-hit those guys. It's kind of bonkers. I crafted it using literal mithril, and somehow that does not matter at all. Can I break these now? I can break those. Do I want to? Not really. I don't think I care enough, but it's cool that they exist. Oh, look, you could have gotten down here from the whole time? Or did I break that myself? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Chimera Wing. Go. I got plenty of cell doors. Let's go. Oh, goodness. Starting to look like Link. Got some, like the mirror shield. Ta-da! Completed Glutimus's blueprint. Great. Definitely should have... Alright, not only is my brain getting tired, my hands are getting tired. Alright, cool. And then we'll go ahead and put this back where it belongs. I don't think I like this blocking this, so I think I am gonna, well... I think eventually when you want to build away from dirt, then yeah, it makes sense to take the prison bricks as they look cool, but it's your choice to redesign what materials you use. Yeah. For sure, I mean, they definitely look better. Can't argue with that. But... I... don't care. It's... aesthetics has never been, like, the biggest thing for me. None of that comes in the wild. We have to craft that or find it. So I might as well put it in a chest. Okay. There is all of that. I think that's all I needed. Right? I don't know why it says that I'm not done, but we'll figure it out in a second, I suppose. Oh, maybe I need to get base level 3. I bet that's what it is. Or base level 4. I'm pretty sure is what it wants me to do. It's perfectly fine. I just need to grab some of this. And I probably need to craft some more They're blue flagstone floorings. How much can I give this? I had to break some of this down, which is why it's like that. Yes, sure. Goodness, it's almost 6 o'clock. I've been live for almost 7 hours. So these are going to be long days if I'm trying to beat this game. Alright. Weird. Oh, wow, you guys just absolutely destroyed my outer wall. I'd really like it if you didn't do that. This is why you sleep at night, kids. Otherwise, the big bad jerks will come in and destroy your stuff. You didn't destroy anything because I built that outer layer. Okay. I think it only matters if you do it inside rooms, right? I don't think it matters if you do it to your like whole base. So I really need to like... Am I even getting points for this? Yes, I am. There we go. Alright, good. And I think my bathhouse is pretty much done already, too. Alright, cool. We hit level 4. I think that's all we needed to do. This can go away. We'll stick this in... There we go. I assume we're gonna have to fight one more battle and then we'll... I'm gonna try to sleep. Yeah, Lucio, get some rest. I hope you feel better. It's sorry you're sick. Hopefully it passes as quickly as possible. Lovely jubbly. The base is looking better than ever, and if you don't mind me saying, you're looking a little bit beefier yourself. But listen here, Jonathan. Mind if my chest's starting to hurt? That's no good. Get some rest, man. Thanks for hanging out with us while you can. We'll be back tomorrow and Monday, and then I'll be gone for like a week and a half. So if I don't hear from you before then, hope you do well. Listen here, Jonathan, do you mind if I talk seriously for a minute? Yep. Actually, don't answer that. I'm gonna do it anyway. If we're gonna beat the Mag Malice once and for all, we're gonna need to build Galileo's ultimate weapon. But the only way we're gonna do that's by dredging up a load of stuff from the past about Barbella's pretty keen to forget about. She puts on a tough front, but deep down, she's actually dead sensitive. Where are you going for the time off? I'm just watching my partner's house while they're out camping. So I've got a zoo of animals to take care of for 10 days. It's gonna be a blast. Same thing I did last June. Same thing I did in January, and then same thing I did last June. So whatever happens, I want you to give her your support. Us lads don't get a shred attack between us. That's why I need you to look for her on our behalf. You're the only one I can rely on. Promise me you'll take care of yourself, or take care of her, Jonathan. If we've got a deal, then let's shake on it. Better yet, let's arm wrestle. Sardine on a stick. Nice. Food. Food's always nice. Okay, who am I talking? Yeah, here are you. I knew it. Fight time. Jonathan, who are you and Glutamus gossiping about back there? He wasn't flapping his gums about anything he shouldn't, was he? Anything about me? Actually, never mind all that. We've got more important things to worry about right now. Looks like the monsters ain't giving up as easy as I thought. They've sent another squad along, and they're almost at the gates. Gotta send them back to where they came from. What do you say, Jonathan? Are you ready for a fight? I think so. Might have lopped off the Mag Malice's hand, but it looks like the rest of them is still alive and kicking. There's only one thing for it. We're gonna have to build a weapon powerful enough to finish the Blighter off once and for all. And that means we gotta go back there. But we can talk about that after we've got rid of these rotten monsters. Come on, Jonathan. Let's get them. Let's get them. Alright, let's see. Of course, it's you guys. Why wouldn't it be you guys? I think they just blew up my house. Didn't mean to do that, really. Spin attack. Where's my other guy? There he is. Did you get lost or something, friend? Alright, that was phase 1. That's good. Oh, we're not done yet. Hunter mechs. Healing machine. Alright, that sucks. Okay, I think we just use this. Let them stay distracted, right? Now they're all trapped in the same hole. I don't even know if it's doing damage to him. I'm taking damage from him, but I don't know if he's taking damage from me. Sure, that makes sense. Hooray, we did it. The monsters are defeated. There's one more phase. Don't get too excited. Oh my goodness. The leader of the monsters appears. If only I'd clinched. This seems inappropriate. Okay, the monsters. Okay. Ow. I'm surprised this isn't doing any damage to him. I'm doing 20 damage with my hammer. How much damage am I doing with my sword? 18. Okay, this is pretty much just as good. I don't know what more I'm supposed to do. Could I jump over that? Probably. Okay, well, maybe not. Okay, not really. He's not doing that much damage to me, which is really good. I don't know why. He's only doing like 1 damage a hit, but I'm not gonna really complain about it, you know? Alright, there he goes. That certainly could have been worse. Certainly could have been better, but could have been worse. Jonathan obtains a green teleportal. I knew it. Hooray! Okay, we really should pretty much take out anything that's in between the pistons and the monsters. There's like no reason for these to be here. They're just gonna get demolished by the cannons. I don't know if it's just dirt. I don't know what these cannons can take out. Maybe if I put a big pathway of stone here, maybe we wouldn't have to do this every time. I'm not worried about all of it. I'm not gonna come out here and fill all this in because, geez, but still. Okay, I don't see any quest markers, which means... Oh, there. Never mind, I lied. Thanks for your help, Jonathan. We really taught the monsters a lesson, but it looks like I guessed right. That giant icy hand was the fern fiends. What does fern mean? What does that mean? All right, anyway, which can only mean one thing. The Magmalis and the fern fiend are working together. We can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs while that pair are plotting against us. We've got to build the ultimate weapon as quick as we can and use it to take those rotters out. By the way, Jonathan, I saw you've got your hands on another one of them portals. I reckon you'll be able to use that thing to get where you need to go. If I'm not wrong, it'll take you to the ruins of Galenholm proper, where Galileo used to do all his research. It's the only place we're going to find the clues we need to build the ultimate weapon he was working on. I wish we didn't have to do this, but we don't got no other choice. My memories alone ain't going to get us any further. So do me a favor, Jonathan, head on over to the ruins of Galenholm through that new teleportal. Have yourself a nose around what's left of the laboratory and see if you can dig out Galileo's research records. New quest markers appear on the compass. Great, will do. Not right now, though. A portal to another island opens up. Hooray! Anybody else have any quests for us? No? Wow, I'm color shocked. Alright. Man, that was a lot today, wasn't it? Felt like a lot. I mean, 7 hours later. We made some good progress, though. We made it all the way through the first 2 portals. So we yeah. I mean, we got the first 2 portals, made it through, and got the 3rd, so good progress. That's what we need to do, essentially. Like I said, I want to beat this game by Monday. Maybe if I have tomorrow, or maybe if I have Tuesday as well, I'll ask Brittany, like, right now, or when I get off of here, if she's going to be here all day on Tuesday, or if she's just here later in the evening. If she's here all day, then there won't be a stream, but that'll kind of decide what we end up doing tomorrow. But, my goodness, that was exhausting. That was a lot. But worth it. This game's a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to seeing what chapter, or the final chapter, brings us. I don't think anything's any shorter. Sometimes the final chapter is shorter, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be this time. But regardless, that is going to be it for me today. As always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. We should be back tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time with more Dragon Quest Builders to hopefully wrap that up on Monday. And then I hope to see you all then. Bye, everybody.
Self-reflection is the key. Otherwise, it leads to some interesting behavior. Vibes drop too low in your mix-off. Mid-choices, kick rocks, this kick rocks. Thanks God I see now. 25 years to the ode that I sing loud. Joy that this game gives me makes my cells ring out. Dedicate all my time just to make thee proud. Then I'll make me proud. Keep my flow clean like it's Cascade. Sun's out, so please don't throw mad shade. Get blocks like Palisade. Press on the attack when they scatter, I'll allocate. Pain like it's Renegade. Don't jump that gun, cause that bullet might bite you. Please don't make assumptions, this true down on haiku. Don't drop the ball, cause I'll ace this. Don't try to stop me, I'll fight through. I'll do it twice just to spite you. Twice just to spite you.
Remember, not slow and steady.
I had a glance outside of my stance. I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern. There was no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed. There's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped, and now the devil's on a mission. Better back up when you get Falcon punch.
I can see you plotting without that hunch. Fully protection be coming in clutch. So put on the apple, I don't want that lunch. Bad cat, get off me, you me. That's the lie, I can see, duty. Sensing the season, I got it unlocked. And you'll see the wave when I make it on top. Bars are gonna collect you, execute or grab the check too. All this seed is obsolete, doesn't bother me. I am not the next fool. Don't go thinking I'm inept too.
Oh no no no!
Got it all wrong, cause I'm so different from y'all. So far apart, you know every bar coming straight from the heart.
Ready player one, pitch and start, taking 10. My time to attack, not the flank, shut up, bitch, new one. Fly like Peter Pan, sorry darling, that's the old shit. You broke up with your man, don't give a damn, I hope he gets you. I'm in the edge now, with who it really depends how. Many new followers, haters and all of us, pull up and shit when he went down. Intolerant just like the red cow, last laugh cause it head south. Light jabs like I'm Chantal, haters get 60 for palms, steady and calm. I flip a bitch over, immediately crab, she hitting the dab. 2016 was a hell of a fad, money makes life a movie, jobs get this forever though. Found peace by the tenfold, when I work on me and myself alone. Bad bunnies on the telephone, graduated need a ceremony. Graduation party shorties got me hard and did the up and on the pheromones. Danger zone, full squad like Hey Simone. Hook me up with a cousin, know she bout to be cousin. Ready player one, pitch and start, taking 10. My time to attack, not the fan, shot